Live and direct, people. Big up on yourself. What go on? Who that? Jalop data. Big up yourself, you know. On the Good Friday, if I celebrate everything there, Jalop. You don't know. And the wider world, you know, so we don't know who celebrate what. So, but big up yourself. Who that in I building from early? Canon. Big up Canon and him, you know. You see it. Yeah, man, I want to think Canon ever about early, you know. Yeah, man, big up Canon. You see what I say? Yeah. Big up Jalop as well. There again, people, a long time I never check in over on the channel. See what I go on. Big up 26 people where they are from early out there. See you, pray. All right. Yo, what go on? Real man in our building. Yeah, man, Dredan. One Dredan, you know. One real man. There, man. We get a link here. Make a little share. Oh, people, big up for 9K subscriber, you know. Come like every time I forward there. I make sure I leave a like. I don't know, say, we're not supposed to have a big like continuously, you know. Just like as a forward, you see it. Yo, Cash, what go on? Big up yourself, you know. Success over hype in the building. Emo tip in the building. Big up yourself in a big spliff. Jervell in the building. Yo, what? Shenseea, what go on? Big up yourself in a Shenseea. We say them a story I can't go up on ER, it have to go up on profile. Never get a right for you up the place and I kill them with bass style. Yeah. So yeah, my people, big up to all of the 9K subscriber them, you know. All of the new people, them respect our manners, you see it. Yeah, man, big up yourself, O'Neal. You don't know when you work with channel, if channel now have new people continuously, you know. You see what I say? Yeah, man. That way, Masicka. Yo, how can I speak on it? Big up yourself, you know. And as me say, people, leave a like, you see, pray. Yeah, man. That's how it thing go. Big up yourself, Emo Tep in our building. Yeah, man. Big up all I want them we celebrate up them Easter and them thing there, you know. And if you don't celebrate it, big up yourself, said we. Because that's how it thing go. Well, I make to share as usual. I don't know the protocol. Mr. CB in the building. Yeah, man. Like and share. You see it? All right. Share. Because that me I do, you know. What go on, Nikki? Big up yourself, you know, Nikki. Really? Yeah, man. I don't know. Give thanks. As always. Like. Yeah, man. We there. Mr. Vell. Big up yourself, you know, Mr. Vell. Long time no see Mr. Vell in our building. Yeah. Big up yourself and respect Mr. Vell. You see it? Yeah, man. 60 people there from early out in a few minutes. Big up on yourself. Yeah, man. And as me say, big up all of the new subscribers them. When I step in, bossy bad, me love that. You see, yo, watch, look and listen, what go on. Big up yourself, you know. Early settings, yeah, you don't know. When we can roll out, you know. You see, some of the time I can't really make, and I just say, you see, but you don't know today, one day like, one day, you see it, so you can just go and do your thing for that day like today and so forth, you see it. All right, where else may I share this thing, you know? All right, over here, so, and that's it. Big up yourself, you know, Canon. Me see Canon check in for earlier. Yo, Canon ain't easy, you know. The man check in for 25 minutes before the yo, the man check in from 25 minutes before the live start. I say, yo, this a brother a cruel. Just I go all a beard and sit and go and get and consume sitting feed. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Fabulous. Yeah, man, dress up yourself. Watch, look, and listen, man. You know, for all of the people that celebrate them things you said we, you see it. Hero could say, what happened to the other YouTube channel? Yeah, it not really happened to it, you know. It just kind of demonetized. You see what I say? I just go and breeze it. Kill it up again. That's how we do it. You see what I say? Remember, I say we have few channels. So I just go and work on that one. It don't make a difference. You see it? We are good youth in our YouTube street. So the people, them just follow away anywhere we go. Fully Gaza UTG, you know. You see what I say? Rootville. Big up yourself. Big up, yo. Big up Jervell, you know. Jervell say one goal, you know, no plaza. Jaja do. Yeah, man. So the thing go. Yo, respect for the super chat, you know, real man. Don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. So I just that. Nothing really wrong with the channel, man. The channel so up already again. You see it. Yeah, man. We just not really post on it because at the end of the day, kind of pointless at this moment. You see what I say? But nothing really wrong with it, man. Soon start post back on it officially. You see it. So I just that. But in the meantime, between time, we have that one here. So it just fun if it just grow that one here. Because I can't believe say this channel about in a 1 month the channel get about 7,000 subscribers. So I just test to see if you do the right thing, you know, because you don't know what the next channel kind of established already. So you know, some of the time it grow and you never realize the growth. But when you have a little baby one, you know, you can actually see oh you're pulling power go. You see what I say? So I just say thing go. At the end of the day, I see him thing anyway, you see it. So no difference. But we have a couple sitting can chat about, you know, people. That's what I say. As usual, you know, some of them kind of from yesterday, but at the end of the day, nothing really wrong. Not the panel years. You know? We have a couple dancehall topic. And we see where now watch, let's be honest, and me see Isaac. But a woman chose some shade Syrupy way. I say Syrupy has spread misinformation and a bag of things. You see what I say? Yeah, man. Jackwood Plumber. You give me a shout out to an artist go by the name of Special Khan. Oh, big up Special Khan from Toronto, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up L. Evans from Canada. You see it? Yeah, man. The thing global, you know. Big up Black Star Views Entertainment. You see it? Carla, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. All of the ones them where they both. Yo, you're Jerome, man. You man attack the thing, someone. Then the old people saying that, man. You see, the old people said, me always hear old people say, who shit a bush no member, I will step in it, you see. Yeah, man. And the chattings run YouTube street, you know, you have to put in the work, you know, them. You see what I say? So it doesn't matter, you know. Once you put in the work, whether the channel big or small, people will appreciate it, you see it. So I just say the thing there. Respect for your super chat. Said we, you see it. So as I say, people, we have one new tune with Shenseea. You know, they will say, yo, me I listen to tune, and I say, wait, it's a nice song, this, you know. When I go sub up and I listen, I spit in a mouth, me hear mama go, me I say, what? I new thing. I say, me have to hear what people them say about that. You see it. Me I say them a petition for PAULA step down. I don't know if it makes sense, but we hear what brilliant people them say said we, you see it. Me see Masicka put out one song today and me I wonder if in 2 or in 3 late because the views them a crawl. Me have to ask the fans them what go on. You know, if I discard, then discard the artist because to how long the artist not release. Nothing me feel like it have gone 1 million views already, but look like it are in a reverse time, you know. You see? Sandy will say every day is a different story about Kartel. I say, come on, a public figure, you know. And it in a public, you see it. So a different, you are gonna hear different people with different perspectives. So we have to do that's where you might say consume the meat and spit out the bone. So you're supposed to use your brain and say, this makes sense, this is foolishness. You see it? So I just say thing go. Yeah, man, and as me hear Isaac to that say, based on his expertise, him find say the great Syrupy is a police officer. I don't know him, or him know that, I don't know what as a Mario say, I don't yo, Jaja no, not easy, you know. Yeah, I say come on. Yeah, and speaking of that comment there, make me see, because the reason why me even have an Alkaline thing, let me see a post from Alkaline daily. Me don't know if no vendetta there this evening. I have to ask them what them think about that post. You see it, because I don't know it's a professional post from the camp. So I think we can talk about it as well. You see it. But that after when ones and ones check in. But we there just go on easy. Big up yourself. Lion King, football in entertainment. You don't know the thing of in general. Yeah, man, the man them say up the likes, you know. 100 odd people and 40 likes. You see it? Yeah, man. Up the likes, my people, you see. And maximum respect as usual to everybody. Yeah, I don't know them say today are Good Friday or Bad Friday. Yo, Kenny Marshall, big up, you know. Mm-hmm. I'm here, say, me here a co-worker, you know, when we put out a blog with your co-worker, say, the general, the YouTube general, a police officer getting the fans are, you know, Syrupy dark, you don't know. Syrupy have a heavy fan base out here, you know, and then I really take kindly. And just because they know say he's a good youth, but they're not to chew me in the fire to, you know, and they just know say, I just the representation of the vlogging, you know. I know nothing personal, but you see them I go hard. I say, yo, mine Syrupy have to run eyes that file. I don't really know if that really makes sense still, but and you know, me always see Syrupy show him fire up eyes that when him ready, you know, eyes sprat and a bag of things. So we don't know. Where are you with the real man?
No, I mean, if you rumble still, I can check in back still. If I just rumble, you know, you know.
No man, got you man.
But you know, me a man love checking early. Cause look more when you get away, you know, you not get no time.
Yeah.
You not get no time to say nothing at all. And more time I can't bother with the, you know, the fight for my
fight.
I know my style.
Facts.
Yeah, man. So me there, I'm here. All right. You know, so me a straight Justice League still in a better.
Nothing wrong with that, man. You don't know, say.
Me not go around the corner, hide and tell nobody. Me a Justice League straight.
Yeah. You have the bad still, you know. So where since that angle you start from, pick up yourself, you know, Miss Julia.
No, I really that's I hear a picking about me just have to show it out there.
No, me not say still nothing wrong, man. Come on, real man.
Yeah,
when we step up with us,
and the reason why, you know, the reason why I Justice League quick, kind of make no sense. Me sit down on one side of the fence and a dangle, you know, make no sense. You see that more want better for the country, I don't want better. See? And no vlogger, no man vlogging or say a story. Sometimes then if the Bible when them print and put what them want to put in it for themselves, you know, accurate. So what you think a human being know what them say ungodly people. No, what you think I got with them, they're not gonna get everything right. But me love the direction, me love the movement that Syrupy try put forth.
But even though why is that kind of even whisper it? Me think him even say so one night time to say the Syrupy is necessary still.
Me hear him say that. It's just like what I listen to Sunday daytime. Me no normally call in pan as a man where fear him take straight. I only me roll it pan the internet space. Cause me no really do nobody else pan the internet space. On Sunday day now me know so that is a learning day for me over my tech channel. Cause my talk about some things even though you might not share the same sentiment, but at the end of the day you can't no learn from everything. Cause everything makes sense. You know, nonsense, you know, even a nonsense sense they're the same way. So you just have to listen and go through some things you don't know, you go look it up and learn it. You know what I mean? And as the time goes by, but me a straight Justice League, no go around and come around.
So Kenny Marshall I say it look like in a feel. I don't know if he insinuate because yourself in a emote anytime you're ready to chime in, you can chime in, you know. But Kenny Marshall I say I don't know if he refer to like the Syrupy thing, like he must say. You know, him not deal with no selective justice. It have to be right across the board. Unless him comment and confirm, say, you know, that it direct to Syrupy. But I don't know what you think still. If him say basically Syrupy justice selective, I don't know.
No, well, for me, sorry, go ahead, fam.
No man, gotcha. All right. Big up to everyone.
Big up yourself,
you know, big up to the chat as always. Still is it.
Yeah,
the fees I'm Kenny I refer to. You know, Syrupy still is it.
Yeah. So yeah, man. So why your view Imhotep? If you feel like Syrupy justice selective, or you feel like it for the most part it in the right direction.
Yeah, you know, sir. Me like to study people more time, you know, especially more time we could up on the battlefield more time, and know, rolling with some Vegas and him and people bump heads and whatever.
Yeah,
so
man.
You'll observe a little thing and whatever. So Syrupy, just like any content creator, you know how it go. You actually identify your target audience and you kind of present content where you know so them are gonna react to, them are gonna watch, them are gonna subscribe, them are comment. You get what me I say? And him have that niche there. And at the end of the day, him just stay to him strengths. You get what me I say?
So
I write this up, me see with Sir P. Him not perfect, him not infallible. But at the end of the day, him create a cult-like following, right? And him put in the work there. And him have the following there. Him not infallible. And it's not everything where him go put forward are going to be accurate or even logical. You get what me I say? But at the end of the day, him a do him thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, me not go eat pan what him a do. But you know it go. Some things, as Mr. Rick, yeah, man, we just eat the meat and spit out the bone. So yeah, you can drop some content and it make little sense based on when you analyze yourself. You look on the yes, all right, that makes sense. And if it don't make no sense, you just say it don't make no sense. That's just my approach still.
All right, now you say that that's a fair statement. I respect that 100%. You know the reason why? You got like a next 100 channel on YouTube, Jamaican, same way. Where me be honest with you, me nah click on it. Me nah get a listening ears. Just like you would have said the other day when we are reason for a thing I asked them, certain people can't cloud your vision because you not listen to them. And a good thing that. You know?
Because me that see even in this whole cartel thing. Me see a popular channel where in that see Sir P league there. Interview a woman say a lizard mother. And me lose half of the channel for that. I say, yo, brother, if you listen to this woman, you see say this no belong for your platform as a credible platform. You get to me, I say, I say, as bad as things be, me not think Sir P would have do that still, you know. You see what I say?
You know, me have a
real talk, Rick, real talk. Sorry, man.
Yeah, me have an idea I wish channel, but you what happen now. Me myself have Sir P more credible than that the man there.
See?
Because that the man there to me, to how him claim to say him is, him reason dumb.
I see him pull off even another thing already where a man, you know, them got some man mistake, he put a choke a man picture. And when them fi clarify the thing is like the man them stubborn for even say yo, you know, say like a man make an error and a move like them bigger than the error and so forth. You see what I say? I say yo, a breaking news cause them thing there and you know a break news and a choke man thing and a endanger people life and I go and like say yo, you want to you know, wrong and strong person. You see? So,
yo, me I listen where they what she did the other day. Cause you know more time I drive in me do for living. So me I drive. And more time you there in the street, you know. When Rick done thing, when Rick done post film and me listen that, me go listen to some old motor tape or me go re-listen one it might take. Cause more time I re-listen your vlog, you know, it might take it. So me re-listen it and then you know that take up the time for me, you know, when especially when there's some things will fly over my head like the night before, then me go reboot it, you know, it come back to me and me I pray it. And me I say to myself, say, even so Pretty Dan then. Pretty Dan to me, it make fear herself. Now I'm gonna say her because I just that me identify her as a girl. Yeah. So when I say she make fear vlog where she make it, she tell you say, and the money me I do this for. So it's like no direction, no dead so. So money. So it's any story where you get.
Because I start to find out that there is a little niche going on in the emo tape where and a lot of people don't really recognize it. Right now, you see a man cuss a man on the internet. You have a internet be cussing valid, you know.
Well,
even like
Rick.
Because it's funny, but you know, me never try me even talk down nobody cuss or whatever. But even Pretty Dan cussing them nowadays, me get to understand the people are PR behind the scene for cuss them and make them name trend, brother. That me see a go on out there. The post have been smart, I don't know if you watch it with him.
Macadam and whatever, man. Yeah, man, watch it, man. I laugh, brother. Me did I listen and I laugh, me general. But in a real life still, Rick, man, that thing that kind of very beneficial enough. But probably we can pull off a little craft and start cuss each other and drop some files on them sitting there, you know. Some fake voice note and them sitting there. What do you think about that? You know, can get some views.
It's a man where me learn to satisfy, you know, and me have a little audience of people. When we reason good, them check in and them show them respect. Me now risk them the people if we go attract a bag of crowd.
Bag of crowd.
Where I feed them type of crowd, but me prefer that crowd.
All right. Look, Look on the people them where you want it to attract. Look on the people them we get. I mean, when you get 1 and 2, when me a part of phone movement still, so me I go say. We get 1 and 2 people where come up there, we're extremely left. You have somewhere extremely right. And you have somewhere far, right? But for the most part of it, at the end of the day, there is a conversation that can be taken away. You understand what I mean? And can you can listen it back. Some people they want to hear them, but me never even know say a man I go pay so much money or a woman I go pay so much money just to get a cuss out, or just to keep me buzzing, or for a man I go call you say you stink and you want beard and just to get them the kind of cuss out they for belittle you in order to get a name call. Me never hear them sitting there in my life.
According to them, any based on where the man spread out in the media, any publicity are good publicity, which to me, as me say, me not really believe in that. Because if a man rape a woman and it go out the public a publicity that, and me not think that a good publicity. You see, so me not really agree to that thing there where me see them are going in the media. But as me say, me start to realize say it's a thing, because even a Rasta man when me see I get cussed out the other day, me hear says a man run a piece of food, but I left that alone still. You see, so where we the argue upon based on when me hear say the cuss out that come from, it wasn't even that. You see, a man pay money for narrative spread on you see what me say, Miss Julia? So it's very weird out there nowadays.
So, but what me I say, so where is the line drawn for someone can just all right, so someone want to get me cuss me out then, seeing, and then know say me can link Rick and give Rick a piece of money if it cuss me out without even my knowledge. Where does the line drawn? Is that not like
no, man? The man probably the rate that the cussing, the higher, probably the higher you pay and the more the person go hard, You get what I say?
But if you do people that, that's what I say. If you do somebody that without it's like you discriminate people because somebody pay you for do it, and you have to look for and say freedom of speech.
Oh, so that you talk from the person who get peer perspective. But the person who get peer perspective of them niche, them been a cuss people. So probably I'm gonna say, well, why not learn from it then?
Rick, me not take people tell lie for me. Me not take people tell lie for me lightly. Me not take no man at all. I could have my mother born me. Not tell no lie for me. Brother.
Yeah, let me say a thing real quick. The people wanna like up the live, man. Please, man. We know say it's difficult sometimes, man. 200 odd people and we can't reach 100 likes, man. Drop a like on the stream,
like
man.
It up, man. It's
free,
free. It's free.
Like the stream, man. Yeah, man.
Big up, Miss Julia.
Big up. Good evening, gentlemen.
Big up, Miss Julia.
Good evening. So, Rick, first of all, I believe Maca Diamond, right? That if you listen to that thing, what you post today, right? Cheese was talking like as if she was giving too much detail. That don't sound like somebody who you plan with when the way she was talking. You understand what I'm saying? Like as if she was mentioning certain details. To basically use the voice note. And I mean, really and truly, Maca Diamond, come on. Let's look at patterns here. This lady don't trouble nobody. She never been in no bagger. The only mistake I see she make was having contact with Cheese. So, I mean, I know that it was because of somebody's friend or something like that. We're going to do some video or something. Let somebody else pay her. I wouldn't have no contact with her. Why would I need to have contact with her? You show up, do the shoot, and go about your business. Right? So I mean, like that's the only thing that I thought. But maybe she probably don't know the extent of who she is. That's why it's good to do due diligence before you do things with people. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure if she, probably look at her lives more, she'd have probably been more cautious. Huh?
So probably Cheese over there eyes pretty damn niche, and because pretty damn love for rub it in them face. Say our money heavy on YouTube, and she don't have a big on TikTok like them, So, probably she over there here pretty than I make them talk, and say, wait, it sound like a good niche and probably means a good cuss person. So probably she that try to seal that deal with Maca and it now manifest. So she pull off another craft.
Or maybe what she's doing is putting it out there so she knows to make people know that she's a cusser for hire. I don't know. I have no idea why she's doing it, but I mean, me business about Maca Diamond, and Me not think she did do it. I don't believe that. But I think now, she have to know, so she have to do her due diligence better than that. Because I'm pretty sure if she had seen her live, she'd have probably know, say, what, this is somebody who have to deal with a 10-foot pole type of thing. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, man. So I don't know if you know iron out the whole thing that Serpy spreading misinformation according to Vybz Kartel lawyer. And big up yourself, man. Big up all I want them we are rolling. Kian and bless up. Big up Fitzroy and Big Papa and all of the ones them. You see?
I saw me know say now, even with Fito, when now. Why? Say people rate you know. But all of a sudden, me not rate now. Me know say something wrong with her. I tell you why. The other day she come out, and she have big up squash man and what do you name? Kartel of your link, good bad people. And yesterday she cussed Kartel dog right now. Kartel big and think and nable frozen. I said something wrong with that girl.
Oh man.
By now, I guess everybody does you with the pretty than I know say pretty than that. I don't limit. I know.
Well, your mother get in trouble one of them time, yeah.
Yeah, man, we have a new caller, Jason.
Big up, Jason.
Big up, Jason.
Yeah, man. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Maybe check out the vibes and things. Sometimes I catch up on the playback.
Yeah, respect, man.
Last night I did listen to him and tap and thing, but I never even get to call in. I kind of have a point my mom bring across. You see, sometimes people will say some things about Jamaica, and I understand, some of the time you have to have proof to back up your thing, but you see, sometimes I want to experience certain things and a man can bring forth a proof and for show you, say, boy, certain things that go on. For instance, so one at the time, I move from country and go down in the town and I meet a little catty and thing, and I did do some security work, and Cathy met me know, she know the councillor and everything, and talk to the councillor, and in order for she get my farmer card for me to blood club, but the councillor want to sleep with me, woman.
Hold on, brother, do you brother?
Yeah, respect. Yeah, so the councillor, like, man, me Cathy know, say, boy, she have to give up the thing in order for him give her the card for give me. So, Mr. That she said this. You see, some of the time, the problem with Jamaica, corruption come from the top of the stream.
Facts.
When you have the Prime Minister, the National Security Minister, the Superintendent, the little policeman, when time people come and talk what them go through, they might not have video or file if you can literally show you, say, yo, this is what me I go through. We all know, bro. And we have bash the system or everything, but in my view, if you try and fix a Jamaica, the whole structure have to change. Even if one man rise up, if let's say we have a good prime minister and decide, say, you know what, I go fix crime. You have to fix the whole member of parliament come right down. It go hard. So that's just my point on it.
Yeah, man. Now, I'm just ask you a quick thing. If you feel like any one of them government entity, or whether we have the two major one, we have PNP and JLP, you feel like it's in them best interest we quote unquote fix crime though?
I don't think so. Because what happened now? In my view, they contribute to the crime. And you see, all the time people have a saying, so we're going good morning, can't come good evening, and trust me, if you have it wherein them start it off, wherein like them put things in place where fuel crime, and then now we get out and where the youth them now and make their money where them not have to depend upon a politician to run them own show. How them are gonna fix it?
Sure. Because right now, sorry, got you.
Yeah. Me experience certain things where I'm not gonna call nobody name, but me used to work on Negril, and enough people know. And these are the things that me I tell you, say A man might come and say, yo, the politician, they are big juggies, and a one might say, you can't prove that, or you just say it out of speculation. Me not call a man name. Me used to be, me do look at things, me have a security guard and so forth, and me can't tell you. One of the biggest politicians on the western side. I don't know rumor. Everybody know them man, they are a top drug kingpin. I remember one time them man them ban jet ski and nigga me I tell them, me also make me hustling off it. That the man they have catamaran, that the man they control the whole jet ski thing. When I tell none of the little man them can't also with them jet ski. And that the man they have a whole a nigga and a film jet ski them around and the government ban it a nigga. So yo, sometimes people feel it, bro, and them they are the top and then just go in and pat them pocket.
Because me that see a lady forward out and make some utterance against Christopher Tufton in terms of like funeral.
The funeral home.
Christopher Tufton deny it still, but me just ask if you don't feel like based on phone street view, if you don't feel like there can be any truth to it, bro.
There can be, but the thing is, like when him come now and deny it, even let's say somebody know it, it's for them come now and can show documents, you know, say him literally own it. Them thing they kind of hard some of the time, and that's where it come in.
Because it can be another link, you know, but the documentation it could in this a man name already. So if a man might know in the street say, yo, why you govern it, you know, but if it get technical and it's tight to you, it's difficult as I say, because probably tricks and trade and it, you know, this a man and that the man they name the thing them in officially already. So there is no way.
But the first thing, Rick, what them and Jason, what them would have to do is it's an easy track to track where the bodies are going. If all the bodies are going to one particular funeral home and to no one else, that should raise suspicion. Then afterwards, you just check out follow the money. Where's the money going from the funeral home, right? So I mean, they can't find it out, but they're not going to spend the energy on that. That Jason, as you said, there's corruption. Right?
Yeah,
well, the funeral home thing there, a tough time you not about allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Fake news, man. Fake news.
Okay.
It's fake.
Yeah, because I established that fake, you know, but since the general agrees upon, like, you know, I know we know how we can prove. I say, like, if there can be any truth to it, even though a man come deny it and just use like him to. But as Imhotep said, if it fake, it fakes.
If it fake, it fake.
Yeah. Because I actually saw it, Rick, and me actually do some research on it because you know you go more to see a thing, yes, I'm check it out to see if it's true. So me might probably can throw it in a topic or something, but
it wasn't true. But what they can do too is see where all the bodies them going. If all the bodies them going to one particular funeral home, that in itself should be investigated, regardless if it's his or not, right?
I'm not really subscribe to people putting out fake news because you know, social media cloud, because it kind of corrupt the thing too as well. Because it will end up like it's the boy who cried wolf. When a man actually do something, and you talk about it, nobody not paying attention because people just type, you know, you I said this and I said that and I said that. You know, a man just scroll past and things that should be a big deal, it just end up becoming nothing. So I don't really agree if a man out there I just say what you must say because you probably not like this or you don't like that. Because the way they come out strong and real, you know, you must be great that I message show it up on email channel and whatever. Anyway, you see what I say?
I know put a kind of gullible sometimes like that still. But Mr. Tufton post and him say what? Avoid legal action or whatever. Anyway, somebody with little money, he will not go to sue man. But you see her and him say, kissing teeth and go in business and tell them, say, yo, stop put up fake news because there are legal consequences.
Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to belong with it, but our next thing. One of the next big problem I see with Jamaica, bro. Like some of the top lawyer them were in the Senate where make certain legislation and assist with certain law. And some of them man they see they defend the biggest criminal them. How that makes sense? You guys ever think about that?
Say it again.
No, me I say some of the top lawyers them like were in the Senate where help draft certain legislation and certain laws. When time you check the biggest criminal in the country, them the man there. They show up at court and represent them.
We can't hear because somebody.
Mr. Leon Brown, Mrs. You're checking your life, you know, so we don't know if you want to be on camera or what. But we know you're there.
Come on, by camera.
You have to just click, yeah, yeah, man.
All right, yeah, man. All right, yeah.
So, well, on we just make Mr. Jason finish up where I
yeah, what you saying?
And then you can go through. So
yeah, I was asking if you guys ever think about these big top lawyers that's in the Senate, and some of them even help with certain legislation towards laws. And then when you look, you see some of them representing the biggest criminal in the country. I'm like, how does that make sense?
Because them get paid to do it. That's their job.
Yeah,
well, isn't that conflict of interest?
No, not really.
Defense attorneys, so at the end of the day, that day, you know,
that's their job.
But if you look on it like technical, like we are look on it from a street view, it's hypocritical still, brother. But as you say, them have the law to back it. You know, and according to the law, most time, I know we you can prove, and some of the time errors go on in it, even though you can prove it, and them did if bail you out and whatever. So it has a conflict of interest when I really check it from a level, but I the law, brother, and I saw them set this system.
Well, Rick, I think that is more like an ethics conversation,
right?
In reality, but as lawyers, as defense attorneys, it is their responsibility.
It is their responsibility, right? And then also, too, is it ethics? Because the thing is, nobody said that for you to defend somebody means that you have to believe them or you have to believe that they're innocent.
It's a question about ethics.
Question.
Yeah, but not in essence ethical.
Right.
About the ethical nature of it, because defense attorneys are paid to defend criminals or the accused. And remember, say, irrespective of our position, these people are innocent until proven guilty. So we can say, oh, them defend criminals, but at the time when them assign them retainer, these people were not quote unquote convicted criminals. They are accused and charged. So we can't be defense attorneys them there. So.
Right. That's
I don't have a problem with them defending, you know. My issue is with them that they are the ones that's making these laws. That's where the problem is.
That's why they make the law them with loophole, you know. Because you have this, a man can squeeze it to your son, say, boy, section this and that. You know, the big book say, boy, rare, and a man just free even when you see him put 5 gunshots in a man's face, brother. You see, so it even though Kenny in the chat I say, yo, you know, it's not hypocritical, but me just say still, me understand it from a law perspective, like where Miss Julia them are explaining, what me just say if you just look at it from reasoning, it kind of just not, you know, it just I system, man, and there's nothing you can do about it anyway. I just saw the system set. What myself, you know, Mr. Morgan. I know Leon there still. I want to hear where Leon officer. Big up yourself, Lalibela of Marchina.
Big up Lalibela, big up Mr.
Yeah, man. I'm first time joining, you know, so me I go and take a listen, man. So make a talk.
Big up yourself, you know, Kali. Where go on? Yeah, man, bless up. Yeah, man, go through Mr. Morgan, because we're there.
Yeah, man, bless up everybody. Bless up, Miss Julia, Vybz man, and the whole crew, and everybody in the chat, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
So bless yourself, you know.
Yeah, man. That's I think.
Yeah. Well, me there still a listen and, you know, to what the virgin said still about the lawmaker still. You see, well, with Jamaica now, Jamaica system need a real revamp, you know, because liar not supposed to make law still. See, liar who are different people not really supposed to make law. Them supposed to have a representative in a parliament, in a government system where we make law. You see me I say? We deal with law, even though these people, some of them are liars still, but not liar by practice in like defending people. You see me I deal with. But them know the law, them know the laws, and them make laws based upon situation will take place. Like certain situation happen and there is no law that if you govern it, them can come to an amicable understanding and make a law and come up with a law to govern that. You see me I deal with. Just case in point, the Vybz Kartel case. Zine, is a situation will never take place in a Jamaica yet before. You know me I say based on where I go on with film case, it kinda set the precedent now for a new thing. So that's why I see them around now, I come and say them I make now for patch up a little loophole where they did it. But it's not that them know say they a long time they still, you know. A long time the loophole they did it. But them just make it slide and based because enough of the youth them where go through the system never have money to defend themselves certain way. Like for instance, like our Kartel can use a film money to take film thing to the private council and all of these things. So to the youth, them never have them kind of funding there to do them things there. Them just go with where they lie, them tell them, and enough of them youth they got all a prison just innocently. Some of them not really innocent, but because them have the resource to fund them to continue, them will just go ahead with whatever said, and it just leave them nowhere but to go to prison. You see me I deal with? But in essence, the system need a real revamp. Politicians them need to clean up. The government office them need to clean up. You know, the ministry needs to clean up, the education system needs to clean up. The whole Jamaica needs to clean up, Virgin. The whole thing, because like the man said, from the head to the bottom is dirty. You see me? And
but me hear what the ones them are saying regards to that still, and me agree 100%. You see, but me I say why big up yourself no music, big up Christopher and all of the ones them we are checking, you know, big up the ones them from Guyana and them places said me. But what you are going to know, Mr. Morgan, me I say, even though we would have look on it that we there and say, we don't want the thing for run better, man. We have to when him touch yard if they are foreign, you safe, or if they are yard, if they are yard, you can sleep with the door open and all of these things. But me I say, me not really think the system itself interested in that, you know. You see, based on how we
True, that is true. Them not really interested because it's true, them a benefit from it. That's why they're not interested. But it need, we don't know who going to it, but there's somebody who going to need to come and put them foot down in Jamaica. And we don't know who is that person. I'm sure know that person is not Bogard. Him come up here.
Anytime, you know, they reach out, like bad people reach out and touch somebody of importance. Quick it solve, brother. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, that is
get brushed. It's just another news right up over nationwide and people move on.
You know what? You know one of the hurtful thing? Where is that when you come to America, Canada, England, wherever you go, there is such a ego for you go back to your yard when you know when the time comes, especially when you get the money in your pocket. Or if you did leave Jamaica when you did have a little house already, where you set up a one room on it and the kitchen not done it, the bathroom not done it, but you come and you make a money, is a joy if you go back at that place there. Go finish it up, grill it up, and make it nice. So you know that whenever time you make a money again, you want to go back. Brethren, it's hard when you can't do that. Because of fear, right, in you. And it's like, it gets so crazy. Not even your own family where you left there. You're afraid to deal with them. And it's like nobody cares. No one cares. And that's the thing where bother me. You know, no one cares. So I always say, what are we saying? We want better? Or we just going to find excuses all the times behind each other?
No, me think the people individually, and majority of the people want better, you know. But me I say the people who are in a position to make it better, I don't think that is working for them best interest. Because as a man with a Seliquan, I don't know if I'm Mr. Morgan or who say, but the man I established clearly that the system benefit half of even the badness, brother.
Of course, they do.
Yeah, man, you have to benefit. Yeah, man, you have to benefit of badness, you know, for badness, they make money off, you know.
Exactly.
So you have to benefit off it.
They use it for their political agenda, you know, brute force and one bag of things and whatever, you know, and even because nowadays, man, them even the funeral business a big business in Jamaica, you know, so that man not care, brother.
You know, make it wicked to it. You have some constituency, right? Where everybody will live in that area there. And some people out of it, they know what the MP is about, you know. They know so the MP a bad boy, you know. They know so the MP align with the gunman, them, you know. And trust me, they will never do nothing. They can shoot better than me, I guarantee you.
But you know, feel like we kind of idolize.
Not we know. Well, you know why I say we used to, you know.
You know, say there's a small, like a percentage of level-headed people and man will grow in a maturity and, you know, name appreciate certain things. But for the most part, the typical Jamaica know that them love for years, say, yo, you know what I mean? Me MP are bad people and you know, we get boy face licking and them things and right, you see. So I don't really
the culture is very acidic, man. I don't know.
Garrison culture, them, man. Them the culture, garrison culture.
But most of Jamaica is like that. Most of Jamaica is like that.
That's true, man. I really talk. But wait, to add something to what you said earlier, see, you see the sad part about this, what you just said earlier. We don't really want. We don't want to see nobody dead. See, really and truly. But the sad part of it when you say, when one of them family get turned over, then they will put them foot down. That is the sad part about it now. When that happens now, you know, you see them around now, not about crime for this and crime for that. And it's what I deal with.
But if that was the case, my brother, Jamaica that better already because me can guarantee you right now, Rolando, me guarantee you right now, maybe 2, 4, 6. How much are we? 6 hours upon this thing here. Me know that somewhere the other. One hour right so suffer from that. Because that happened to my family 2 years ago. We just get killed and called for. So when I said to you, say, it that with doorstep. But again, the culture is so acidic, brother, with this tribal PMP and labor rights situation. It's like nobody want. You don't see it for yourself with the other day when a local, brother. You don't see it.
A true man. All right. Even what today my brother sent me a pitch, a video, see, and it's a foreign video, you know. But some people are march and the people them have a full green. And the man put out his finger. I mean, I say, look at the man them. They can't get this politics thing out of them head, brethren. Brother, in America, you know, when politics time, you know, people go out and do them thing, you know, for them politics, for them Senate and them whatever, you know. But you see after politics done with, brother, people them gone back to them normal life, they don't think about no politics again, you know.
Reason why? You know why, brother?
Politics people them head, you know.
You know why? Let me tell you why. Yeah, you have to go back to reality in 2 seconds. Because you know why? Your mortgage have $4,000.
True.
In America.
True.
You think nobody has no time. Tomorrow morning election run, everybody wake up. Then go them bed 2 o'clock in the morning and wake up 3 o'clock in the evening.
Exactly.
No bill, 3 meals a day, no bills to pay. What you think I got?
Yeah. I wait for an envelope for handout.
Exactly. So you have it done. A man no safe in the pay mortgage in your house. Done.
True.
No, but
big up Ganja take a step in, you see.
Yeah. I hear this about and it will start bridging. Cause I know say Rick, tell the truth, you know. Me see a post 2 bridging all the while, you know. And brother, me not tell them lie, you know. Me laugh when them talking about me. Yes,
Principal Street and Outer Road.
I can't stand them, but me laugh too. I can't stand them.
No, I can't stand them. Why you can't stand them?
In my view, I just case study, brother. I just a representation of how the street do the thing, brother, and how tribal the man them is done, right? Because some of the time it is a reasoning, and The man they find a way how we just turn it in our politics and
In
it
our
just
politics.
hilarious, bro. Even something when I have nothing to do with whatever. You know, even I think we should have a principle we post recently and theme argument, him a reason on an argument and him just channel it in, yo, a PNP send Kartel a prison. And we just have to laugh and say, yo, them mama easy, you know.
Yeah.
Big up Jai, you know. Yeah, man. Canon, where are you doing?
There, my phone, big up on yourself, on everybody, man. G and G stress. They on the panel, we can't start calling everybody know a regular 18, you see me, sir? Comment section. But brother, we don't know the pipeline or the thing manufacture and how them have to keep the thing going for the new youths them are born. You know, the thing can't stop else, you know. Them all everything where them stand for I got dead out, you see me, sir? So them have to continue, you know, repetition so them can continue getting the same results. Like him and them on the panel, I say me, sir. The crime now go stop, and them don't want it to stop. That I got done everything with them I try to.
So pick up yourself in a Lalibela. Lalibela say I'm not bringing. Okay, in my quote Isaac for I am not bringing down Sir P. Jamaica needs Sir P. But the thing is, as me say, I think that does a troll Sir P because Sir P continuously troll him. You know? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what Sir P know about him like on a level, but I don't know Sir P always around fight. But I always hear Sir P call him Ice Pratt. And even if he hear as well, see. And the phenomenon call him Pratt, it kind of a sound off still. You know,
you know that come from the Rick.
Yeah? No, I say we don't really know where it come from.
You know where it come from, just because you don't know true Kartel.
We not research the man them like that, brother.
No, not like that, man. Just the fact that Kartel.
Me just look at that say, you know, a Kartel make me kind of know about this Isaac, brother. You know?
Yeah.
So we never really go into no back. No, did he?
But Rick, not to cut your wisdom. Sir P don't call, but Sir P not call Vybz Kartel world spread too.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
right.
Yeah.
So I just set that forward from.
Yeah, I just set that forward from.
Can I say me too? What more?
No, yeah. Exactly what Imhotep just said a while ago, and that's why I say I think you know, because that's where it come from. That's why I say that.
But you want to emphasize on the whole thing there, you know?
No, man, that's true. Kartel,
Sir P a dunce, but no, brother, Sir P no dunce, man. We not agree to that.
He's not dunce, brother. Yeah, sir.
No, man, Sir P no dunce, brother. Sir P,
I want to Kartel fans say that they know, you know.
Brother, I agree with Sir P. 90% of our Sir P put out there. See, I'm going to tell you the reason why, because me a man grew up in the streets and me grew around enough for the man them, brother. And I know what the man them think and the man them behave. Me hear some man I say, boy, Sir P nah put out no politician and where, and that's why they know he might deal with it one-sided. And no, brother, the man talk about the politician them too as well. See, but the problem with Jamaica now, people them give the politicians so many credit and credential that them don't even want to hear nothing from nobody. No care what you tell them, the politicians do, them still don't want to hear nothing. You know, the politician kill off him baby mother and pitney, and people still about say he not go nowhere, and them where and them bastard and this and that.
Why easy, you know? Why not get seen with Mr. Morgan?
You can't say that, man.
It's in the media.
What in the media say the man kill off the woman and pitney?
That was a wrong, bad example, Steve. But we might try to say, like we all know, is that, you know, the politicians them have such a strong old individual, like say them foot up on the ground. Like if anybody go against them harder, like there's literally a physical repercussion that can come from it. As so close to politicians them that you so much power them have.
I understand, say, you know, probably in that case where
while a New York mayor, him say a thing, and say fuck the mayor and you're done here, man. Your next door neighbor now do nothing for that.
Yeah.
Missy go on. Politician.
Oh, it's got you real, man. Finish where.
You see them a politician at Jamaica, brother. I'm telling you this. most of them, if not all, bad people them. You can't ramp at them run anything. Remember, you know, brother, garrisons, you know matter country, town, round town,
Foot
mid-town.
ground, man. Foot that ground, man.
Yeah, me a set you know, man, a politician run every garrison.
Yeah, man.
You can't go around them, and them select dance. And them who say who are run where and who not run where.
Country different from town, Bridget. Country different from town.
No, sir, a joke I make. And Westmoreland was the nicest place now in Ireland. And Westmoreland have more murder than Haiti. What are you saying, bro?
You can't say country that different from town, but not nowadays.
But the overall basis we might try to say is that the politicians put them up on the ground, and in America, a mayor can say something, and you say something and be like, yo, me not depend on them fuck you and go about your everyday life. Your neighbor don't care about what you say. In a Jamaica, brother, you have to watch what you say to blood clot.
Brethren, it's simple. If a lady, I mean, now stop say this, a lady come out and say, like them ask, where you have vote for? A Labour right, me say no reason. Why you vote for Labour? Because they give me some chicken the other day for Friday upstairs. Then how you expect, yo, brethren, I would never stop say that. I don't know the most craziest thing never hear in my life.
A fox, man.
Me get a box of chicken.
Real man, country run different, real man.
Hey, Hannibal, want me big up?
Hannibal, where you deal with?
Why you deal with Hannibal?
And guess what, Hannibal? Me now go say what you not say, because me tell you, my daddy come from Jarvis Plain, you're the one stone throw away, from this, But you
are... A politician never town more bad man than more country politician.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
No, man.
All the bad politician, the bad man politician never town, they come from right now, I get to
Well, even the thing that it necessarily have to be even badness. Because even observing even observing like the whole thing, they are the same farmer. You all right. The person them when them like when the councillor them or the MP them come around, them have selected people where them come link specifically.
Exactly.
Them not like dance where I shoot people or whatever, but are the big man or big woman them.
You're a leader. You're a leader.
Yeah, and them trickle along who fi get work, who fi do this, who fi do that, and them know if you go draw the old lady and the crippled people, them fi go vote and them thing there, bro.
Exactly.
So that make when them do that now, you know, say for the next 4 years, you don't really see the MP again or see the councillor, because them know say them have them people that govern and them people that train even the little ones them in the same lifestyle and so forth, and then for all 20, 30, 40 years, nothing change.
That's what same figure. Because I'll tell you something, me there Ochi, see? And it's money, the mayor Ochi. Before he become the mayor, there was another brother who was the mayor. No, he was a councillor. When he was a councillor, see? And he when though he go on and he mash up the market people and things, you know, who him use to mash them up? Garrison youth them. The garrison youth them use to do that. See? But it's not like Rick say, no, it's not necessary that them are bad man, you know, just because them are businessman, them say them are doctor and them are this, and the people them respect them. You see what I say? So, and them are the and them are the council and the me and them little people, and them people them go check the people them like the elder them in a community who are govern them political thing. You see what I say? And them people know, I see them garrison people them who know who are who. So them and them use the same garrison you them for fight against the same little poor people them and all them look where they. You see what I deal with? I said boy them I give them all work, so them are security and all them look foolishness there. When them is not even official security or nothing. You see me I deal with? And I one come
trickle through, man. So if you as a youth in the community are well and neutral or say with them now, so you know say everything get cooked, you know. You see what I say? If this party are running so and the people them we are run the thing at the next party, you know say when the farmer can give away when the opportunities, when the road work and everything there, you just know say you have to just know say you're not in that.
You're not involved. Yeah. You're not involved in that. Yeah, I saw the man, I saw the thing, I saw them though. Because them link with the youth, them, you know. Them link with the man, and the same youth, them man, them go talk to, you know. You see me I deal with. Even look how big that to them is. And the same little you them have to do certain things in the ghetto. You see me? May I tell you something? I see from Kingston to country when me ever live, me see them thing there with my own 2 eyes, virgin. I see politician come in a area and them a give a contract and them give certain man the contract who say claim to them well them a area leader are them second to the done. You see me deal with and them a give out work and them give some man work when no come no work none at all.
Brother, you see it trickle down to the manpower, whoever control the manpower. And then they don't normally do that. And then when they get the contract, them like, you know, even our outer radius road out there, so one time. Anytime you used to live close to Bujibantan studio, like literally across the road from it, close to Calabar.
Where the 85?
Exactly. Watch this one at a time though. It's when you come to know, brother, and our apartment complex that built up on the avenue around there. Brother, no regular human being could come work around there, brother. You know? Everybody will work on the, other than the main foreman them, everybody else will work there, literally come from that area there. Them could have been expert or amateur. And them people are work there just because them live there so. You see me?
Yeah.
And
that's why enough time can't get done good.
True. Very true. And that me I try to show you for back up our point.
Because even just to add to what Canon say with that. Rona St. Thomas, saying because you see them are complete up some road and so forth. Them road they are going from there at Jamaica, you know. And here what the man them do. You see out in the official part, like you stand them places to Harbour View and so forth, them get official people, you know. But you see round back in the countryside, I'm more like local, you know, and when we observe the thing. You see some man are rolling around at 12 o'clock. I'm gonna say, yo, I'm bedding just a come out. You know, so all it does a focus on the pay.
I 50
year that the road work they are go on and it can't complete.
That's why I say what I say no, cause watch this. It's just as much as if we blame the politician, just as much if we blame our neighborhoods where we live in. Just the same way, because here what happened, change now come unless the neighborhood want to change. Because remember, you know, and we more than politician, you know. People is more than politician, you know. So if it's only a selective amount in the community where our tech talk or do certain things are drive fear in a people choose certain politician in your community. If the community stand up, you know, and decide say enough is enough, you know, it has to work. It has to work, but it trickle down back.
That's why I disagree. You come to different van town. You can't come up in a town and talk say you know, get that.
The reason why I disagree with this is because say we live a water house, right? We live a water house and we dip on the block right now talk. And we hear say one new development are going around on the block around so. And we don't chat to the foreman because we see them map out the place and the 8 away. The dog don't say, yo, yeah, man, can come move some cement and move to black and signing up, man, a good man. And we don't get the order, so we good, yeah, so we come from the community. We now go think and be like, yo, you know, so a man from round, so out a 3 miles to get a piece of food to. Yo, make some other man get the food. No, we are gonna always think about ourselves and I said the crab in a barrel situation.
That's it. They can't come on, so the man
that's why I try to show you say we now can be the one to make the change. And the politician them have to just stand firm and say, yo, we are sending some professional bulldozer come on this I done in 2 weeks.
No, you know, say misconstrued still when I say make the change, you know, meaning, you know, saying the change majority to me, majority rules, right? When me I say change, me I talk overall where we not have just not 8 man alone in a bungalow go walk go get a job because of the politician. The job supposed to be
but that's how they present it. That's how they present it to us in each neighborhood as if we are win, so we not think about nobody else.
But then I show you where the changes is not coming, brother. Because not because me come from. All right, me come from Price right? And you come from Calabar.
Facts.
Why you can't come get a work out of Price Smart?
Yeah, because they make we feel like say Price Smart our thing. The Jenna passed on the job and we if you run a thing. And the boy from over the
then that's what me I sure say the change not gonna come, my brother. within us as a people, we want better for ourselves. It's not gonna happen.
It have to come from the politician.
I change or come now. Here change or come now. Whether you're a labor writer and PMP and fire do the work, you just give every man the work. I say change or come. But some man work dream a PMP and some man work dream a labor right. No change now come.
Everybody on the job, so we kind of abide a little piece. So country kind of run different still, my brother.
Right.
Everybody get work. Labor right and PNP, everybody
right.
get work.
A sentence when it come from a server, everybody get work. Nobody not really partial. Everybody are one.
But every country different still.
Yeah, different man. Your neighbor with different.
My country, brother.
Yeah, neighbor with different, brother. Brother, man hungry over here, so you can't import the man for come work, brother. When we there, we on this job at 2 years now.
No, the only way a PMP will get a work, or a labor right get a work on a PMP site or a labor right site is less. The PMP there and some labor right is good like that. You see what I say? He may get a look of blood. A man get a look of blood that way. But as long as that, no, them not get the work.
Yeah,
who come from the community that get it.
Yeah, I hear him.
More ask you one question now. So you remember you say a Granger side you forward, right? You remember back in the 80s when them used to burn cane and cut it from the right there, so right? I remember when we used to go look for my old man and George's plane. People used to come from up in St. James, like way up in the top of St. James. The whole of people used to come down, come cut sugar cane with the whole of Westmoreland people them same way.
Anybody come from Clarendon,
all over.
And St. Mary people come. Yeah,
no man not fight nobody.
Straight now Britannic state, man. All of our rural people come.
Nobody not fight. Nobody seen a job. Everybody work. When everybody work done, every man gone back at the
I see my Britannic state usually running. Everybody just come and work, no matter you are who, no matter you come from.
Yeah.
People go
Fox Una talk still.
Well, big up Brian, you know. So Ganja, you know, say I be American mindset the panel. But Ganja, you know, feel like it good for a man can like step out in the world and can relate back to all I want whenever travel say, yo, yeah, what other places where the thing run a little better still, you know. I don't think even a man for just look on it and say, yo, it's an American way. You know what I say? Because here why me look on it away the real man. A lot of negative things we see the man emulate, or most of the negative things we see the man we don't have no farmer benefit to Jamaica. Them things we see the man pick up from America and run with, brother. I'm more when me look at me and say, but me see some good things going over here. I don't really see them try if you know bring up that yeah. But when it come on to the foolishness, then when I have no benefit to it and just we degrade the thing even more, and that me see the man run with.
Yeah, man, a facts, man. Facts.
And I see to say, Rick, as a matter of fact, we don't send that outer line as far as the regular Jamaican procedure. Everyone from the panel attack from Wagwan, from Wapi Kill Philo. No change.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. So I really feel like nothing wrong with if I'm gonna say, yo, you know, there are other places in the world where we see the thing run that way and we can look, it can run that way there. Yes. You see?
Of course it can, Rick. It can.
Me see the man then take up pill popping and all sort of bullshit when I have no to do with how we are dealing with. And them thing they from over here, brother. Them thing they not add no value to our people.
And brother, when at a time when them people might be like, oh, Jamaica is a small little island under the sun, that's why a third world. Yeah, brother, you have some small place. What you wouldn't even believe, so for them exchange rate is higher than the American US have exchange in a for them thing. $1 a couple cents in a for them thing. So sometimes when I look on the wrong thing with a smaller island, easier for change more than a bigger country. Where it take longer time for change the whole place.
Yeah.
Jamaica can change by the snap of a finger one at a time. Like not really, but in a decade.
Yeah, man, even I say that still, you know, brother, it's out of ignorance, you know, because what you know, every country learn off our next country some farm away. You see me I deal with? And I see enough things where the government in this country with me there. Where enough things will take place in the government system, yeah. So me see if Jamaica can adapt some of them principles, yeah, Jamaica would have even and have a right path. You see what I deal with? Because some of them principle, we don't get one good principle, one nice principle. Well, even though them probably start, me don't know. But you see the banking, you see the system, yeah, so you see when you work, your insurance here.
Yeah.
Anything, any benefit where you need, where you can get unemployment, insurance, all them something there, pay. So if you lose all your work or you stop work, for maybe a year, you can go get money. You see me I say? You can go get money, and you get money right through until you get back a job again. You see me I deal with, as so them thing there a very good principle Jamaica can adapt. You see me I deal with, your money goes straight to your bank account, and you just draw your money if you want to draw it out or you want it staying at the bank same way. And you have your little card where you can use, but you know the Jamaica not equipped for the card system so good yet. So that would have, but you still could have go to your bank and draw your money if you want your money. So me I say?
No, but you see the thing about it, you want to time about it real quick. You know, the Jamaicans are equipped for the card system. Before me even leave Jamaica a long time ago, credit card was in place. People have job. Yeah, people have done job.
I think when
or for maneuver the system. The system is in place for people who want to
cannot.
Uplift themselves.
Like the majority.
Yeah.
Here and there, man, that just have him wallet full of backyard and him not have no particular status. Him not have be no government worker or whatever. Him thing him just go connect him thing and deal with him thing normally, and it's not you know. A lot of people use a modernized system card and them thing there in Jamaica and so, but you know, me not think of the majority at this moment. It gonna reach us still. But I don't think it did it so at this moment still. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I think it did it to Rick, my general. You see, just because a lot of people they on TikTok and them thing, you have to have your card on them for maneuver them situation there. So you know.
Yeah, but alright, a lot of people on TikTok, but how much of them actually doing business on TikTok? Majority of these people now get no pay. Them now use TikTok as business. You see what I say? So a lot of people on TikTok not necessarily mean a lot of people are do, because we can tell us if 100% of people upon the TikTok, I don't think 3% of that is actually doing business.
But the reason I'm using that as evidence in Emotep, me never hear you say nothing, brother. But the reason I'm using that in evidence, Rick, is because you know even a simple person from the ghetto can open a TikTok account and open a bank account and start to generate some type of income. So it is there for people. You see me? I say that
yeah, man, I'm Canon. You know, I think I'm more time now. We're there every night, so that's something going to flow. You see?
Yeah. You know, so
sometimes you just have to listen.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway,
you don't know me have to shout up Emotep in I'm general that I want to.
Wrong them say Sir P doing more harm than good. Big up ground them, you know. I don't know why I said that ground them. And it depends, because probably if you with a man we just because you know me view Sir P thing now. All right, Sir P we drop a bomb over there and me just go look what I go and observe it already. But me not think I am part of like the religion where I go just get up every, because first thing first, me feel like you know you have a kind of deal with the energy away. You can't me not. Most I like film content kind of depend on the side the way almost like you know certain things were going on in a Jamaica and so forth. And me not just like me now I got turn on my TV and have it constantly on the news channel and hear all of the problem them and rate in the world, because if you continue to do that over time, you soon start take up even certain problem where no concern, you start feel stress, you start feel like you have pressure, all sort of things. So me not really have Sir P thing as like a religious thing to me where me are gonna get up every day and you know tune in and see what the latest too much man dead and them thing, yeah, right? But no one day that thing drop me, we go check it out. That's what I say. If we don't get to me, I say.
Yeah.
So it depends on how you view it still. But you have some people where them have it as a religion. So you know.
Oh well, the thing with our play music.
I'm somebody phone already. Look like a
me disconnect here.
No problem. You got to show me some organ. Come here and say something.
No, me say with Serpy thing now, you see, no fight things them when Serpy talk, you know, brother. And no joke thing, and he not only just talk about the crime, you know. He also talk about, you know, the liberty among the people and the breakdown of the family and them thing there. You know what I say? And them thing are not joke talk. I fax them there. Because really and truly, we have a lot of broken family in Jamaica.
Yeah, but when I first tell you know, me just say in terms of the niche, you see what I say, because we understand him thing there. All right, because with a whole certain reasoning, but my niche should have more come like more of a dancehall per se. You see, it's just because you know you have educated and people where want good for Jamaican support the whole certain reasoning in terms of you know other things, but. See, I'm like Serpy niche, I know say Serpy niche kind of depend that thing the way expose people. So me, I say, you know, me not think say me want to have that, you know, and not even go for like Serpy alone. Any one of them type of platform. Me don't want to have that in my consciousness every day if I watch them type of video every day. You see, that me see, in drop something where me feel like it's of importance to me. Me go check it out and hear where the general deal with. That's what I say.
Yeah, man. It's your right to choose.
Wonder when we do so much things from.
Nothing wrong with that.
You have people sit down and live feed. You see, that makes terrible, brother, because you hear continuously, you know, death, this and murder, that and rape. Just like you just get up and just watch the 10 News and CNN and all of these things, brother. After a while, then a reasoning, brother, your reasoning just sound like I just pay a problem, brother. Nothing good now go on the world, bro. Big up Canon, you know. Respect me super chat. Big up from them as well. Let's see.
Yeah, I can agree with you because we have a channel there where I think I'm a part of the Justice League too, you know, but here we know. I pay murder, film thing come with brother. Sometimes people will listen to that. You see me agree with?
I mean, that's the one time.
We used to love listen, but too much. I'm tired of seeing about too much of the killing.
Yeah, I think out of all of them channels still, I think Serpy are one of the most versatile still because Serpy is a man with
true.
And I think even next one where we kind of subscribe to Female Energy as well. I one when him Popeyes. You know, never really see him error yet. But the rest of them, brother. Me not read them. Me not go down it.
For me, that thing say on the rest of the panel, I feel like say, you know, when a person would have jump on the YouTube thing and be like, okay, what's the top niche me can get into? Would I give me the most views? When I really check the ratio, crime and violence are the top niche when it comes down to people research and people want to stream and view. So when you jump into that niche, you know, and be like, all right, me I do the Jamaica diaspora or whatever, this me know about, and you do all 150 to 100 video about some community, and you just do this after just, you know, information where you gather from the Gleaner and the Star and them thing there, until you realize people from this community now send your email, I give you information, them might text your whatever chat, private chat, and them might give you information, and some more information start gather now until you start know people by them name. You start know the gang them. You all them people, you look at $50 and be like, yeah man, keep your ears out for me. More information will come, because money I spend now. And me that say is that it's not a negative thing. I just what the dog a cover and I don't know Christmas holiday thing. The dog I deal with crime and violence, and people just give him information one at a time.
Yeah, man. No people.
Me not there to try to even right now. What as me say, me think in terms of me not want to compare them because every man do them thing for whatever reason. Me not really know no man end game if I'm money or if I'm gonna try to achieve something generally correct. But as me say, in terms of like a niche there, me think a Serpy, if me I go look towards say yo something well with a bit pan say credible still, Me more gonna look over therapy still. Me not like big up Soji, you know, respect me for that Soji. I don't know anything about
yeah, man. Other than listening therapy, you know, more me really want to hear some conscious reasoning and thing, you know. I hear a channel and Imotech channel, you know. And sometimes, not sometimes, most of the time,
yeah, man, over yourself a broader wide span.
because when we vlog something, all right, it with even that thing, you know, but me can't do it. Me think the people them when do that something, brother, they make special. You see, we think them build with that.
Yeah, man, and directly stick to the niche, you know, brother, and a dolly house to the dog up here, man.
No, but what you do still, you know, quick, your thing up, you know, 100, you know, me I tell you that, you know.
I think I'm mostly like a dancehall, but
yeah, man, law and crime are going yesterday, brother. We just touch upon entertainment. When entertainment them touch upon the law side of things, we touch upon them too.
Exactly.
Yeah, why for that?
That's why the niche of them gear, you know. The review must say, you know, you that, you know.
Yeah, but
you that, man.
So for that, Fly Eye, this are not the channel for mix up, bro. You see a big people up on the channel, man. So relax, man. Read
hey,
man.
Hey, Mr. Morgan, may I show you this, right?
Yeah,
because I kind of observe the space and I study the space, you know, I read the space, you know. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
And when you look on say content creators and how them present and formulate them content, yeah, me have to tell you that my general say Ricstorm definitely a lead the pack. You know, you have people established and have them fan base, and we get that. We not take nothing from them. You get what I mean? I'm talking about like the content, especially even for the next channel when the music drop all the intro them. I just try him and the live thing. You see the intro them and the wickedest intro them.
Wickedest intro, yeah.
So would I say the quality how him come across, it's next to none.
He's a craft, you know. He's a craft, you know, real man. He's a craft, you know, general.
For sure.
I think you have to take it on with a open mind also. Because you are going now. We are got much people on your channel and that channel who have to rip them and make them know say, yo, I know over here saying every man have them side and every man have them way, but I know over here so we not deal with that.
Yes,
we never like when a man cuss about on the channel, even though
there's a thing. There's a thing, you know, real man. You see, real man. That's why a long time they couldn't step out in the streets in my general.
Yeah.
And me I tell myself, so you see, if me I go step out here, so me have to deal with it professionally. Yeah, we reason as family and we reason like our little ends and we little corner, you know, but here we go now. We have to have a professionalism to it. We hear what?
Exactly.
We not turn anything in a party shop. We not diss nobody, no SYM, this and that. You get what me I say? We reason and we disagree and we share with points and you know what makes sense. I want to make sense. You say that not make sense. And
exactly.
But we do it professionally.
You know, I love it.
That's what it is too. And real man too. The thing is this, you know, guys, what you have to remember too is the quality of the people, right? Yeah. Because whatever you produce by your fruits, you're going to know them. So whatever you produce is a reflection of who produce it, right? Who the creator is. And them two gentlemen here, who I am proud to call my brothers and my friends. Yeah, they're good men and them upstanding, like in real life, in them private life. What you see on the public platform is them that in them private life. Them is the same upstanding. Same upstanding gentlemen that you would not mind. Mind your family.
No, wait, but you call dignity, Miss Julia.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like certain people will gravitate to them because birds of a feather flock together. Of course, you're going to get some strays sometimes.
Miss Julia,
come and they go.
When I tell me, Miss Julia,
but the thing is, say this. The thing is, you have to just deal with like the majority, you know. Because perfect example, me see a man comment the other day. This really have nothing to do. But just show how it can feel with out there and how you can please everybody. Me see a man comment the other day and say, "Yo, oh you ever in a dark glass this and that? We not see your face and red." You know, me just throw him back and say something. Because this man, you know, I'm put on a clear glass. I never really put it on because of him. All right, now I'm gonna complain about the killer grass, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Confused.
Mr. Jonathan, that very weird to because
some people confused, bro.
Let me tell you why. Hold on there, 1 second there. Why I find it very weird is this, right? You present content, right? And you articulate it, right? At the end of the day, it's the content and how you articulate it and bring it across. And that's the focus there. Me not think a man for watch your glass and them something.
Listen, man. Because them, all right, me just find say in terms of YouTube, with like using the images and so forth. It just give me a problem, brother. So me just say, all right, let me just use my image for the most still. And just call it a day, brother. At the end of the day, the content that's what you might say.
Facts.
Yeah, but it's the content.
Miss Julia, let me just say, finish up your point to it and make you know, like I'm living in American thing, and for years me there, brother, and I listen yard music morning, noon, and night through my daily operations. That's what I say. But never yet one time me care for hear where a vlogger think about music. You understand? Me have my own thought on it and me no give a damn. Yes, me I say. But you know, me did a scroll through one at a time and you know, me come across Rick and Emotep. I be like blood clot. I have a good reason to go on yes, sir. Yes, me I say, and then one at a time be like, hold on, they still a go on every time I check in. I want my weed and my energy there. I regular thing.
You know what's happening? Yeah. I see you know what's a big man thing. I see you find it now. I see you find that channel line.
One at a time, guys. Don't noise it up. One at a time.
Yeah.
I see you find that channel line. I scroll me. I'm there. You know, I'm there for a good while now. I'm the want to say this quickly before I go. There are certain people where me know say when me I go hear from say it might take me Hannibal. Me I go hear from that Virgin. I will just start Gavin. We are going to hear from Al Gavin. Sample man. We know say we are going to hear from Dory. We are going to hear from certain man. We are definitely know say when you reason with them you there and left us tonight, it's gonna be positive.
Then supposed me if you show you this right now, brother. Watch it. Hold on, Miss Julia. Sorry. Hold on, Miss Julia.
The woman them.
Miss Julia, hold on there. Supposed me if you telling her, we not cut in. Hold on. Supposed me if you tell her say, if every time me say 720, everywhere we go, me say 720. Me say blood clot Emotep time. Everyone is 720. Me not take no chat.
Yo, I really talk. Me start search one or two of them. Me start look. Yo, if me yo, General, listen to me. I went catching a flood come. 08, yeah. I found them time me no watch TV, my brethren. Can me tell us me I watch catching a flood and me start crying, my General. Me say I feel me people them, me steal it. And from this, so me know say it break me down. From this, so me know what back news, my brother.
But real man, just to finish up, hold on, I never even get to finish what I was saying because you're gonna keep cutting me off. So what I was saying was, first of all, real man, don't forget the woman them too, because Lady B, when she's checking, she always leave in a better place, right? Yeah. All the other women them in the chat them too. No.
Miss Julia, I'm sorry. No, but listen up. Let me just adjust that for you real quick before going further. Listen to me. I'm sorry about that, but another what I mean. I mean by overall.
Yeah,
everyone away, but sorry, I never call you on my boss.
No, I know that. Never just pick up the woman them too, because sometimes only for times the woman them get passed over.
I'm a cheat on it, yeah? Listen to me. Me and Miss Julia become good friend through that thing. Me and Ricstorm become good friend. Me and Lale Bella come bread like a brother. Me and Emotep, real man, it's like me look forward for the reason.
Look forward to it.
Listen up, more time I link Lale Bella and I say, yo, Lale Bella, the man in the art. They say, anytime I come on, I'm listen to the man them on. You don't know, say, have a good evening.
But even lock off YouTube, brother.
But Hannibal, look at it this way too. And this is the thing too, and Rick and Emotep know this. And you too. This is my place for relax and convene with my Jamaican people. You understand what I'm saying? Because especially after you fight all through the day, we're fighting with different people on different things, and you have to maintain a certain decorum. It's a nice place for just relax and talk to like-minded people about the country that you love. And then you're reason with people. But what I'm trying to say is the character of these gentlemen reflect on them channel. Like there are certain things that them see and them say, no, I'm not report on that, you know. Or no, I'm not bring that up, you know. Because of the character of the people.
And the dog did not stand for fuckery. Sorry, my language. If you say something and it not stand out, the dog gonna pause upon it and say, yo, if you're not evidence,
low it.
Respect that. Yeah, I respect that.
Man.
Yeah, man, I get checked. Especially if what that tonight, man, that tell us say, yo, hold up.
Audience here. But
yeah,
people, you have to just, you know, me kind of just glad for know say, yo, you can't, because a lot of people just paint we country and paint the people them like a paint.
Like exactly.
But, you know, when you
see you talk about the glasses thing, let me tell you something. You know much. Listen, when we first start, my team must beat me. Them. Oh, you know, if you wear low cut things, you sell more breathalyzers. If you wear this and you do this, I said, listen, I'm not selling front. I'm selling breathalyzers. What I need to come on.
Me would have definitely buy more breathalyzers.
And that is not me. That is not me. Period. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's not how I was raised. Period. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? For come and should do all of them things up on the internet for that. No, I can hire influencers to make them do it.
Facts, man. Yeah.
But I don't have to. You understand what I'm saying?
But where Rika says still him just, you know, Rika doing thing. Him just
I understand, but I'm just talking to him. I'm just letting him know. Say with everything, Rick, them got this. Listen, if it wasn't of any significance, people wouldn't criticize you. These are facts.
Yeah, what me just try to establish say, yo, what I key thing with YouTube, you have to always focus on the majority. So you can't make, because a one man around this are not pleased with whatever, because a lot of people that come, especially new people, one of them main complaint is, yo, me make the video them too long. But they don't really understand say, this is how me start, brother, and this is how the core people them support me. So me can't sell out my people them where me sure about fit.
No, but people want, the thing is, Rick, people want sound bites, right? Sound bites. A man want a little 7-minute video, 8-minute video, but you are giving different points and context. You know, you give a little entertainment, you give a little politics, you give a little this and that. You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, it's more like, we definitely like the mixture. There's some people who want a little sound bites to them run with.
Right.
What time you log off last night?
You know, it's about 3 o'clock.
No, nah. I like the vibes them when me a drive. I like to drive when me in a traffic and me can turn on the thing and me can listen it part way. You see me I said to him we go fully on cause that kill the time too, everybody you even know see you reach where you go cause the conversation done lock in, isn't it?
One of the main objective is not, it's just fair not put your thing in our box as well, brother.
Right.
Yeah, we're not even Shamar. Big up yourself in a general. Big up Tishima as well, you see. But because you know, I to them, I even said to Emo type of thing when I say, yo, when what I nicest thing is when you turn on the live and at least 1 or 2 new people you see check in and I say, yo, you know, big up and ray, you know, say, you reach out there, you see, you know, just backseat and just, you know, me and self-made and Miss Julia just there, just a circle reasoning and just a the nonsense. That's what I say.
Rick, trust me. The amount of people will reach out to me when me don't know from Adams, right? Even in the comment section, all a little reason the first night, and this lady has dropped a comment first time on the program, checking it out, very impressed. This, that, love the content. I'm a nurse. And if people stereotype Jamaicans, I'm gonna show them this platform because she's saying that apparently because she's from Jamaica. You know, she's being stereotyped as, Jamaicans are very vocal, brawling, hostile. You get what I say? And them very quote unquote act a very arrogant way sometimes. So there's that perception, but sometimes the perception is based on xenophobia as well. And even racism, you get what I say? But the reality is the perception is there. That we are very hot-headed and fully dark and things like that. Yeah, man, it's a good look when she had met me, you know, say, here, go on, big up to the channel, go and put in the work, you know, them rate the reasoning, you know, them think they motivate you still, so.
Of course.
Big up yourself, you know, die.
Got you.
Big up die, see when I say blessings with artists, I don't know anything. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Different. Yeah,
man. But what may I say is,
Rick said that you pause. Rick, that you pause. We said the whole we could read. Hey, go on in
No, but
there.
then come on,
Pull up what I want here, brother.
But Canon, that is something where people have to understand to again, you know. It's a method to the madness in them general. You have to, you get what me I say. You might not see it, you know, because you not in them.
The general, me see, man, but me a blow it up even more. What you understand is that Canon a blow it up even more.
Right, you don't know me general.
Me general, me a blow it up even more. What you understand?
Yeah, no biggie.
So Rick, what may I say is too, right? With the wait it is because I lost my topic. I cannot interrupt me. What were you saying?
No, I was speaking on the xenophobia.
Yeah, so when it come on to that thing, right, with the people giving people a bad name, you know what? It's very, very true. It's not only about xenophobia, but a lot of the second generation Jamaicans, them, I'm telling you from experience here in Canada, like a lot of them, right? It's like them have an idea of what Jamaica's supposed to be or who Jamaicans are. And because of the fact that them understand the accent or them probably can sound a little bit Jamaican, right? Them act the worst way because they put on this persona and them really give Jamaicans a bad name. A lot of the second generation want them that born up here and them spoil, you understand? And then probably go Jamaica probably 2 or 3 times them whole life. You understand?
That's every country where you have Jamaican descendant in Miss Julia.
I find that, I found that in Washington, D.C. I found that in Atlanta. I find that here in Canada on a large scale. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like,
England worse.
England too. That's what I was going. Exactly right. So the thing is this, right? We must always remember, and I remind all of the girls them too who's Jamaican, who I work with, that listen, you're not just your life is not your own. You're not just representing yourself. You're representing women, Black women, Caribbean women, and Jamaican women. You understand? Right. So you have that to hold up every time you move. Somebody think
noise about just mute up, right?
Mute up. Yeah. So you have that. So now you have to think that way. You understand what I say? You have to think that way for who will look up to you, because you never know who is watching. You understand? You never know who is looking at you. So
right. I'm happy you said that. I'm happy you said that word, Miss Julia, watching, because we can even say in the context of the YouTube space, a lot of progressive minds are out there.
Right.
And they are actually even checking around them on social media, them on YouTube, and them really look for see if the quality of the content is there.
Exactly.
And in reality, we can't blame them neither, because when them look on YouTube, sometimes the content it just not palatably in a real life. You get what I
exactly.
say? Yeah.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, the perception is that, oh, these are Jamaicans, those are Jamaicans. Remember, whole heap of people, are people who are pretty much American culture, right? You have people who are from all walks of life where they're not really experiencing direct Jamaican culture. So therefore, sometimes when them check in on these platforms and them hear how we are behave and muma and what like that, and yo, Bucky Road and things like that, it's very hostile. So that perception, is out there, but it's not a general reflection.
Right.
But the little space on YouTube kind of reflect that kind of culture and behavior there, so it kind of paint the picture there still, but at the end of the day, step by step, and that will change.
That is what it is, and that is why I always say, Imhotep, yes, it's true, representation matters, but the type of representation also matters, right? Sure. We just don't want to just take up space and just breed people here and not be progressive.
Okay, listen. Hold on, Miss Julia. Real quick. I cheat. Listen to me. A lot of people are listening to we, Can I tell you a little thing, say, me see some of the news clipping from the Jamaica news clipping, like the CVM news and the rest of news them. And me hear them say certain things, and me could say, say, over here, so them hear it.
But in terms of like wrapping up, even there was repeating, let me ask you one final question, because this is where me hear a lot of people always say, what I feel like when it come on to the artist Vybz Kartel, Sir P go extremely hard than any other criminal. I don't feel like it's just a balance. Two people love Vybz Kartel, them kind of, tune in more when he drop Vybz Kartel videos.
A person says something, and when the person say it, I don't know, for some reason we just kind of think it's true. Them say Sir P fits Bailey, my brother.
No.
And when me listen to him, me can identify, could I say yes to him. So me don't know, it's just curious when a person say I fits Bailey. And I say, yo, for some reason, when I listen to him talk, it sounds like the same person, my brother.
No, animal. No, they don't speak. If you listen to the speech, conspiracy theory, that man.
Yeah, unless because Isaac put out the argument out there. Isaac will have to come with the identity. We're not trying to figure out.
No, but what's this? Rick, hold on the animal. Rick, you have to watch the craft where even Isaac are used for him, you know. Remember saying, you see, once a man saying, police, you know how that got to, you know, a gaslighting to, you know.
Gaslighting,
but at the end of the day, me no blame Isaac because remember say Sir Pino Ramfi attacked him too and called him ice sprat and this and that too. So it's more like both of them a gaslight and them something they still. I just say go.
Well, me that's
me establish to the people themselves, listen me. Me don't want to come with no Don's business and try to attack me over this because these are two people and this they want that brawling. Some of the time you can just say for the fun, Sir P just a burn a fire for Isaac. You see what I say?
Yeah. Remember, you know. Yeah. Remember this, you know. Remember say at first, you know, them did identify Sir P as a soldier, you know.
Yeah.
I know them come and say Sir P a police, even though Isaac has said, but to me I say, no man don't know Sir P identity better. Them don't know what man knowing about the people them know what not going to put him out there. You see what I deal with? Because remember him alone at work, you know. People think Sir P alone at work and Sir P alone at work. Him have people that work with him.
It can be.
The pre-trans squad.
Exactly.
My take on things is that me feel say yeah man him actually go overboard sometimes because the last one when him do pan Vybz Kartel, that was the one with the whole Gaza camp where him show how Vybz Kartel quote unquote use and abuse the whole of them and beat them up and this and that and blah blah blah. And he specifically even elaborated on the who was it, Gaza Kim, right? And him elaborate on that and say, oh yeah man, even our brother who was there when she get beaten and couldn't do nothing and stuff like that. And my point was, but this is something what him say already. And when we look on the old vlog, me I say me not see nothing new in that presentation there. You get what I say?
My point is this. That all of those things is facts.
But I'm saying no, I'm not dismissing that. My point is no. Well, I know we can't say all of it is facts because that's an absolute statement. We can't talk in absolutes when we are reasoned that way. What we are saying is that right. What he has presented in that vlog. Right? It's nothing new that he has not spoken on before or presented before. So when me I say is that not never new, not never organic about that one at all. Because everything when him talk about a public knowledge out there.
All right.
That me I say.
You're right.
Anybody watch that one? Watch that one? Yeah, man. If me, listen, let me tell something. Let me tell something in a real life. Me can start a channel where me actually review Sir P content and break it down and everything, general. I just you know, we just love dancehall, so we just love the dancehall reasoning.
But man,
give me a second and break it down, brother. I assure you said that one, there was nothing new in that.
But that boy, if you see it, if you point it out to family.
No. Hold on, a real man. Me not too, you see, Justice League settings, me not too follow it up like that. You get what I say? Yeah, me just make it stay away there and reason upon things where out there and have value. But no man, me not gonna do that, man. You get what I say? Yes, Sir P, whatever.
I say just we establish it's not a challenge towards the man platform like that.
Right,
right. It's a thing we're out in the public space. Sir P platform is a public platform, and based on the guidelines, not really stop you from review another creator content as well.
Right.
So
we have
the all rights. We can say, you know, if this makes sense or a foolishness. You see, but you see a person named Daniel, I say he's a Kartel fan, so you know, rate Sir P. So my time when I don't forward, not just listen, brother, and do not comment because so my time. Yeah, just listen and not comment. They can do, yeah, because we not do feelings reasoning. This is not about how you feel personally. You know?
Yeah.
You know,
hey, big up that
we just ask.
Yeah, Mr. Morgan.
Sorry, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I say Imhotep. In another sense, you know, you can look on that still, you know. Remember, say, so you have an audience and not everybody, me privy to them information because we used to hear it in the street every day. So me I say, but you know, present it to the people and we never hear it yet.
No, but the thing is, Mr. Morgan, that particular one, he presented that already.
Oh, he presented already.
That is something where him talk about already, and that is something where a public knowledge out there like that you talk about in the little social media space. So me I say, where him present about Kartel and Da Vinci and Black Rhino, family members say all them do interviews and talk about them journey. Everybody talk about them journey in Gaza. Him did presentation on it already. So when me I say nothing new wasn't in it, that's just my critique, and this is no slighting at him. I'm just saying nothing new was in that where a man can say, yo, John, no, this is a bombshell or whatever. That's all I'm saying. And this is no slight to it. Just show you my observation.
I'm going to emphasize more upon it. That's all.
All right. Watch this now, Mr. Morgan. You see the C4 interview them. The C4 interviews them. Those were bombshells. Sorry for cutting it. Those were bombshells because there were some quote-unquote shocking revelations, right? So at the end of the day, when he did that Gaza thing there, I mean, nothing. What was shocking about that, or what was a bombshell revelation, or what is there where you can say, yeah, John No Star, that did go on, or I'm not talk about it. Nobody not talk about it in a real life. Because as something where what was presented was already out there. It's like it recycled. You get what I say?
Yes, that man is not innocent.
No. The thing is this, you know. Remember saying, you know, Serp is very calculated. You get what I say? Very calculated and very strategic, right? Very strategic, very calculated. Because remember, even on the day March 14, the video where him Japan him something, right? So you see, I'm very calculated. He might muddy up the waters too, and two more things out there, and everybody has to go on, and you know, yeah, so man, him definitely work towards. Hold on, 1 second, General.
Keyword they use, Imhotep.
Yeah.
Strategic and calculated. Because Serpi said it himself, you know, 150 million times people click on his station to watch it. Those are the numbers. That means they actually look how him work a payoff. So you can tell them in it for the purpose of gaining as well too. You know what I mean?
I mean the money not work for peanut though, brother. So anybody are gonna sit down for
well, at the end of the day, you see the way the social media space stay with YouTube, you see people put forward content and
it seems like him is a full-time work and research and what emo.
Yes, yeah, Brenda Green, bless up, man. Hey, Bridget, you want to go and big up yourself, you know. Missy Bridget, I say, step in, you know.
Yeah, man, big up, Bridget.
But just to add to what thing they say in terms of like Serpi, brother, part of the whole thing are business to brother.
Exactly, Rick. Business. Because you said it 150 million times. Them click for the
big up, Bridget.
That minimum watch the numbers.
Hold on, brother. You're a customer.
No, but all right. First thing first, you have to understand, you know, say Serpi a style man too, you know, because here we go on, you know. Remember, say you have big platforms. That mama, I mean, I'm gonna mute people because it's a woman.
all right. Well, I mean, you know a thing, man. You know, so as we did I say about the Serpi reasoning, right? And even IQ did I say, he is very calculated and strategic. You can't underestimate him. Don't feel everything when him do. Yeah, man, him calculated, him think it out, and him know which video I got drop. Remember the man I tell you say him have some videos when not drop yet, and him I tell you that about 6 months ago, 5 months ago, you know.
The
normal person tell you that in general. I want to
just let me say a little quick. We just want the man if you know say as me as I like you what Serpi I do is not really a easy thing, you know, my general. You see what I say? In terms of like gathering and so forth. So in like doing that and putting out content on a daily and him think them more even realistic than even like what we would do in the entertainment. Feel like, you know, it kind of really take our time. So I understand, I don't really have a problem with him monetizing him thing them or whatever. But just to me that Steph add to the whole thing, me just make the man them know say you have other platforms that big like Serpy where probably represent certain artists and so forth. So if it's a man will love to stun pan them and say, yo, when you out here a kill up on yourself and me run past, you know. You notice him always a term himself, like a YouTuber.
Right. Because what is now, you know, you see Serpy, you know, Serpy thing, I think Serpy thing is more, Serpy thing is like a presentation, and that's the thing, you know, because even me myself, you know, as somebody who was familiar with doing presentations, yeah, I think Serpy kind of frame film content as a presentation. So he might go to give details, elaborate, yada yada. Some of the other man them still me feel like say them kind of inconsistent with how them present it. You get what me I say? And then Serpy have the voice there. And he might get some sources, he might have some details, he must throw some red herring in the mix too. He might muddy up the water a little bit, and you know how that goes. A perfect combination.
Plus, in gather fan base at this moment, in gather fan base at this moment, you know, Emotep. So, majority out there, and you don't know, say, that man when I go put like no foolishness and no low quality thing out there. You know, anything when I put out there, I got kind of depend on a level. When I go say every day, I got have a bombshell topic, you know, but at least, you know, them watchable, and, you know, if you don't get what I say.
Rick, me say, not to cut your wisdom, Rick. Me say Serpy, and as me saying, Rick, you know, say, at the past, probably 2-3 months, me really even start check out him thing like that, because me never really, you know, yeah, man, from a little thing go on, I say a year ago, I can't do to pre the Justice League, Death and Destruction. So in a real life, I don't really watch them platforms there. I rather watch a man them a hunt and a cook and them sitting in the river, watch the birds and them sitting in nature. So I guess so me kind of focus on more time in a like checking out YouTube space. So long story short is that me see the man do a video pan I do on them, brother. I do on and whatever, and the way the man articulate it. It's like a poetic rendition in a real life. The way the man, you get what I say. The man crafty, your friend. I mean, I listen to the man and I say, yo, you see, you're dangerous, you know. In a real, anybody go back and go watch the video there, the man there.
Nah, lie. That video there normal with either one of them.
And that's why Emo me I say when Vegas I say it's a robot and AI attack me I say no brother is a yard man cause the man switch from tonguing proper English, no stammer, no this and that.
But remember craft is a Vegas I used to when him say okay. Understand that. You know, understand the history of years. Him and Serpy bumpheads and him something them. So, because watch this now. I'll show you this. That's why I never studied Serpy. Mr. Vegas came out, right, when the accountant clerk or the accountant was shot by the motorcyclist, them, right? Mr. Vegas came out and they say, yo, here we go on. The government should look into the possibility of banning the pillion riders, yada yada. The bar association said, but wait, you know, say that's a good idea. We need to look at it and whatever. Wait, you see Serpy do? Serpy do a video specifically on it. And he must shade Mr. Vegas. When you listen to that, the man see where go on, and he must say, listen to me, at the one time, me see Serpy go against anything lawful in a Jamaica. And I got the Mr. Vegas suggestion that the man no depend that, and by law, none of the bikers them not authorized to carry no pill and rider like that. I learn as most of the man them I ride with.
But imitate, in all fairness, though, when me hear what you say, but listen that, but no one man can ride up on a man and shot him and ride after.
No, that's not the point. I'm saying he did that particular video as a pushback to Mr. Vegas.
Okay.
But a long time, Mr. Vegas did get into it, Imhotep. So, you know,
good while.
Yeah, good while ago. That the one.
No, I tell the truth, you know. This is the die that you have. Mr. Vegas for them things. All me want.
But it's true, sir. You don't let go things, man, sir. But anyway, still, I saw it go a rival with rivalry.
More Mr. Vegas continue blaze the fire. More Sir P blaze the fire.
Yeah.
And you blaze the fire. More blaze the fire. That's my business, boy.
What's this now? You see when they come on to them sitting them, you know them kind of rival. We're not to deal with the information and left it there so.
Alright, so with the Sir P thing, I have a problem with him.
I remember Sir P niche kind of different, you know. Remember I said, Sir, because me that hear, alright, me that hear, just remember to address a comment. Yeah. You see a man comment earlier and say, yo, Sir P cannot be credible because he not show him face. And me I say, you know, me would have disagree with that because you have to remember the niche where the man under. Nobody will under them go against the government, you go against the system, you go against the baddest man in Jamaica. You go against the biggest artist them already. You cannot show your face, brother.
And this me I said to Rick when I time real quick. To finish up my thought on the Sir P topic. The reason why when I time when I just start listening and even after that too, when I really look back and listen back in it, you know, and be like, damn, even when I talk about Shabdan and certain other people be like, damn, man, sit down on Shabdan, they like, yo, they come like say man have a vendetta against him. And then you see all a month pass him on the talk about Shabdan again and be like, blood clot, I don't know vendetta. The dog just attack you think them and move on.
Oh man, so, watch this now. You see that they want they still it shows him vindictive when him ready still. And again now that's human nature.
That one sometimes in touch on it a little bit more. You know me I try to say him no stick on it forever like every day just a sit down on the same thing. Him move on left it.
Hey.
And come back when
else,
you know.
Okay. Yeah, easy now.
Big up.
Yeah, man, me there, you know. Me want to just came on my one what the obituary for Rick and Emoted. Me I said back said I'll leave YouTube.
We just give them flowers while they're alive. You understand?
Yeah, man. And the only two channels me listen to. I mean, the only two channels me participate in terms of calling. I've never called the other channels. But you know, do a good job as usual and keep it up. And the discipline with the this platform, I just hard work because sometimes I see the challenge for keep a man in line, you know, but you know, do a good job. Sir P, I'll always say keep in line. You have a hard work with Kedan still, you know, Kedan like interrupting up, but I'm a birthday. Hear this now.
Yes.
Sir P, I'm a favorite man to listen to, you know, because Sir P bring a balance to YouTube that is very important. You guys impartial. We know say Rick a vendetta, but Rick don't bring it out.
Thank you.
We know say Immotent impartial, but we know say Vegas Immotent I say. But when it comes to Sir P, is like anti-artist. And you need a balance like that because most man on the channel, every one of them, because sometimes you have some people listen to a respect, like J Progress, but you can't see J Progress have a little bias sometimes. You can't say Footer have a bias.
Yes.
You can't see so the balance with my man they bring to the thing, you just know say the criticism against artists will come from him. So it's very important on the YouTube, I believe, because everybody couldn't be just I say the same thing. Sure. Sometimes you know say not like some people, and that's okay. But I want to fear.
That happened with everybody, brother, because as me say, even some of the general them would have share them thing. So my time even before me when me listen it, me I say, you know, say this man is a 27 man, but bias are overriding me saying this conversation. Me already know
true.
This man you know.
Yeah, that is true, Rick. Even let me tell you all the bias affect everybody. Mr. Vegas is one of my favorite commentator. But when it comes to JLP affiliate, me just turn off with Vegas commentary and JLP because you can't see the Vegas out to join the party. Somebody just know say, me now go take Vegas serious when it comes to politics again because you can see the bias with JLP with Vegas. But I'm a brand in terms of Vegas, when it comes to social commentary, Vegas, Footer Hype, Cargo, Queen Africa, I'm gonna get a little bit from each of them, but we just know who bias towards what. You see what I'm saying? So everybody of them think by YouTube, but when it comes to
and I think just we add to where I say quickly. A lot of people, alright, tell me about 4 people, you know. I have a lot of people where like 2 of them are like 1 of them are like and them would tell us them would say, yo, alright, let's say you post something from this one, I'm gonna say, yo, I mean big up this man. But when I post something from the next one, yo, don't post them on your platform. So as I say, you always have to focus on with the majority.
No, but
have a problem.
But Rick, that's why you name Rickstorm, you know, because you balance not all of them, you know. That's why you name Rickstorm. When you listen to it, when you follow the YouTube and listen to other channels that were there before you, that's why you name Rickstorm, because you just run it over. It's like how you bring the politician them, the JLP and the PNP and the this and the that. It bring a balance where you don't really find a lot of channels.
Regular channel,
yeah, but the way you bring out
for real, my general. Rickstorm to get influence.
They want me to post for them side where they like. I can't do that, brother.
Yeah,
but
side, the balance thing.
Yeah,
but
because you don't take no talk, that's why you need Rickstorm. It's simple as that.
It make we learn to and keep apart because we know say even though a man that did say him not like to hear this, him still a listen. And sometimes he medicine himself and I say, but even though he not gonna admit it, I say, I know it's a real thing, the man that talk still, but she wanna feel me side this. You know, me can't really me still have to go burn a fire and yo, don't post them on the platform already. But you know, most time when I post, brother, there is always something to when I post. Either you can learn something, either it's hilarious, either just straight up foolishness and just the point out or bias someone is because sometimes I post some stuff, you know. But your situation come from somebody like cable emotive, you test the people and see if them are gonna say, yo, that's a real thing the man attack, you know, you just look and you say, oh, so this man out there attack blatant foolishness, but you like the man, you're out there.
All right.
No, man, I told you. My last point before we leave, my last point. Rick, you had a channel with 60,000 people. Why not use that again? Because we not see that big channel there again.
No, I soon start using it back, man. Just because it kind of demonetized and I see it. So,
okay.
Weeks or so.
Okay, because I say when I see them little channel with them little views, I say one of the people know say you have big channel too.
Yeah, man.
And the last thing I say now, Imhotep, is your life funny? The thing you're criticizing about Sir P with the video with the Gaza artist, me kind of know them, me kind of know in bits and pieces, but it was one of my favorite because it was a nice little thing with all of them, and I did like it. I'll do it. I mean, kind of know them already in terms of little bits and pieces. One of my favorite to bring them together. And to me, no same bias towards Kartel. I mean, I really expect anything else. I kind of pick up that. But I think it was that.
Brother, he also say, give me 1 second. Let me say what you said just now. He also say that he has nothing against Vybz Kartel, but it's hard for him to have so much info or inside look upon things which I don't know if I lie to for him to sit down and let it go without saying nothing towards it, in other words.
No man, but all of us have sense and realize him don't really like Vybz Kartel.
Real man.
Anyway, I go and listen. Yeah, I do the thing. Yeah, man, easy now. Big up.
Bless up. Real man, you touched on something a while ago. So the information them where Sir P talk about Vybz Kartel. Me know of them. Me have a friend who used to give me information and then me hear them on Sir P. And when me hear them on Sir P, I wonder if a Sir P me hear them and tell me.
Okay.
But he might get information where he might get information just like a Sir P get information. And I was like, whoa. You see all the Shabdan situation?
Yes.
Enough information me upon Shabdan where before Sir P me know it.
Yeah, privy. It blow it then at the truth. But me can get to a man I say in themself like me say everybody analyze things different. And it's not like this, you know. Me listen to people and me listen to them talk. And if it don't make no sense, me not bother listen to you. Cause just let me see it. It's just like last night, him have a brother. Me listen till me drop asleep. You see the guys I used to up on your channel last night. It was that some man in there make me laugh still, but that tell you lie. Cause him not take no chat. None at all. Some things I say it sound valid, some things I say I mean now go back. But serious business, if Serpia push out the things them out there and even say 80% out of what him say legitimate, me feel like him have a say, you know. Me just feel like him have a say.
What my take in all of this still?
Around my phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. In my take in all of this, you know. To me, right now, how me see this thing here. You see, everybody we claims that them are seek for righteousness in terms of the like Mr. Vegas and Queen Ifrica and them people. You see what I say? Me really would I love to see everybody come together, bridging, and try to make a Queen Ifrica call feet. And it's like she get a lot of feedback and a lot of respect and this backlash.
Mr. Morgan, because a lot of people out here are doing genuine, you know, but not for them are doing it with social media as well, you know.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. We realize that too, but when I say break is, brother.
And not for them like even like the spotlight. So you're not really interested to share the spotlight with somebody like that. You see what I say? A man just want to say him come out and everything is about him.
About him, exactly right.
You know, so them forward and put forward them thing and Ray. You are going to find that, brother.
I don't think Queen Africa, Mr. Vegas really need a cloud they still to the type of artists where them be. I don't think them need that. If you ask me,
yeah, them not need that. But me I say still
them need that to the type of person where Vegas and Queen Africa be. Them the artists they're not column. Them the people they are foundation. You understand?
Foundation.
So they need that kind of cloud there. So if them come out and have lend them voice and make people know say certain things, blah 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 blah, I think it's a good job them do.
Mr. Real man, let me tell you something. And more on the go back and even go watch that's a case study. Mr. Vegas over Ratigan. 2,800 people over there and him a challenge him and them a say, yo, what crime? What law Juliet Owens break and them over this? Yes, she broke the law and she deliberately hid the documents and send them back and holding on to them, don't want to release them. Yada yada yada. And I mean the people must say, Mr. Vegas are done, see my fool, you know what going on, blah blah blah. And me go over there, me watch what go on. And me say, you see Monday morning and the Sunday, everything job for prove Mr. Vegas 100% right. People attack out attacking points and hypotheticals and them sound smart and articulate. So yeah, everybody say yes, him right. It's a Vegas, a idiot, him a fool. That what happened is a case study for me. For me, no say here go on. You see how the internet stay. It's not about the truth sometimes. It's about who people like.
It's about who the messenger.
Then me I say, man.
And when you have to understand, very few people can talk balance without emotions, you know. Because even upon like them platform that they reasoning them I go aim to a particular agenda. So if like Mr. Vegas forward and I say that, you know, I reverse him to them. Even though this stats is there for prove say right. They don't care if him right, brother.
Let me tell you something, Rick. What Mr. Vegas do, let me tell you something. Majority of people now go do it because Mr. Vegas went there as a what? A JLP, you know, remember say man declare him, man, you know. Man say my JLP, you know, my general, and him go over PNP platform as a JLP with a lot of brilliant minds too. But me feel like said them sweet, them smarter than him. But a lot of people really underestimate Mr. Vegas in a real life. You get what me I say? So the perception is, oh, he might eat that, he might dance, usher him out, blah blah blah. And when the smoke clear, everything when Mr. Vega say is correct and not them wrong.
Yeah.
But you see, when me a keep on still, brother, it's not just Mr. Vegas or Queen Ifrica, me talk like some, for instance, like all the youth where want to bring forth on the channel where represent the Marcus Garvey thing there. Me I listen to the reasoning, and me I tell you, say, me can't hear the frustration of the youth voice, when him talk on that time, Zine, and that the youth are trying to say, why we can't come together and just do this thing and get the thing right. You see what I say? Me see him a try to do him thing and do the thing, but it's like he not get the support when one.
All right,
And
so
the
let me say this real quick, right?
The support is about we people coming together, with him, The figureheads them just come together with him and just we could do this. And we just choose who to do what and who to do what. You see what I say? And that cause we can't hear the youth voice when I time
I remember power, man. Some people are power, them are deal with, brother. And then share that.
All right, so watch this now, Mr. Morgan. You see, right now, I don't think unity is needed because while it is desired, its practicability and application is not plausible. What we need is collectivism. We move as a collective. We don't have to be united as one, but we move collective. So here you go, and if Queen Africa run on one part, somebody around this, somebody around this. So we kind of, I think that would be more beneficial. You get what I say?
Yeah, but brother, if it come collective, brother, it's still considered unity in the mix. After in the mix.
Agree.
But Imhotep, more actually want to request on this too, because I mean, like me grew up in the 80s, certain type of way. I remember used to have a Rasta man who lived next to my yard when name, like me say, me grow Rasta, so but you have this one particular Rasta man here when name, oh my God, Buster. Every compound time him gone up at St. Elizabeth up so in the hills. And then you have one, and then now where him go with church when me used to go at Nyabingi with them man there. Now Nyabingi Congo man. The man then meat not na be a tomato and peas and then man they cook and blend and eat. So when me I say to you say, the Naki drum them do everything. Now me hear Queen Ifrica I separate. Cause I always think that a compound town is one village, just one people. Me never know say I have Nyanga Pong, this, that, blah, 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 blah. Me think say I just one place up in the hills there so. So when me hear Africa talk about some things up there so and say curry different from over the side there. Me think I want people, me never know say
different maroon villages, man.
Right. Throughout the history, man, you have Leeward and Windward and you know the thing go. Kodjo and Kwao and Johnny and a Kompang, the wall in the over the side there. You get what me I say? And then you have the East, Portland, St. Mary. You get me I say Moortown and them place there. You get what me I say? So you always have different maroons.
You have different maroons.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming out this yes, I say Muta know this know this, and nobody that. I say what is.
But I believe that there was one. No matter
from him born.
So I believe there was one.
I say power, brother, because every man want to be the man. You see what I say?
That's the problem with their compound now. Their compound is a good place now, but the leader corrupt. You get what I say? And it's all about control and power for him. I mean, we study that the thing there like a book in our hand. Trust me, him corrupt bad.
Yeah, because I really and truly, me see him come out.
Somebody that question here, brother, you're the right person. We see a young, fairly, probably around our age group, the high 30s, in a maroon town. And like him the leader for the area, I'm all tell people whether them can keep party or not lock off party. Did you ever see that brother there?
Oh, probably achieve a Curry attack, Richard Curry.
Curry now.
Probably same name, but he's a young brother in a maroon town and he might call some heavy shots.
Curry
now. Oh man, he's up our compound town. Richard Curry matter.
Who is him as far as in history or you think in background is? I know you study history and bloodline.
No, I mean him a family member from up there still, but him not grew up there like that. No, come a you and establish and establish part of the establishment and certain link, and then link up with certain people, start deal with some Moorish science thing. When you see him in a Fez as some Islamic Moorish nonsense. They are West Africans, runaway slaves from West Africans, so to speak. That is our African culture, the Akan, right? And the Koromantia, the Ashanti. And them dash with the world that and adapt some weird on a Berber North Africa settings called Moorish science. So it's a whole thing for unpack, trust me.
I see that that's no listen to I don't feel within myself that you should give a man that kind of title in a village like that, where actually, but again, him go get the education out.
And that means the man just have this power, brother, in a which power hero background. Like
Mr. Muta challenge him. Me listen Muta challenge him live, you know, coming and listen to it, you know. And I tell Muta some things are lying. And Muta said, no, come with that, brother. Because I go, whoever teach these things, not teach you right.
I'm not teach you right.
That's right. It's a snake oil salesman. The man out talk about sovereignty and them indigenous, but he must sue the government for the land in a theme background name, so to speak.
So Imhotep, you know me say I job me the pan, so me I'm mute and cutting, so no exit on me cutting. So you are going with our Chief Curry now, yeah? You see, from Bookman situation, we kind of not really rate the maroon them enough. Bookman over hate it. We just know say, yo, them people there, whatever they must say, there's more to them stories, so I don't really give them no respect. And then again, the little history, where you expose on them and story about them. No, my brother, I have no respect for Chief Curry, my brother.
So, Imhotep.
Still call him Chief, Lord General.
Yeah, man, got you.
Him, come here, you mention him a deal with more science. Him link with the more
science
and
Freemasonry. More science and Freemasonry. That him a deal now.
Yeah, but me I say if him link with the more science group from America.
Yes, that's why the Planet Potentiary guy. I me introduce it to him, man.
Oh, okay. Cause me know about them still, you know. Cause that's why me ask. Cause me say I'm more science. I wonder. Cause me don't ask the same question when the virgin asks where him come from. Cause me don't see him pop up.
Let me tell you something. Because people don't really that follow up on Facebook with the big expose with them man. Then man the whole heap of corruption then go on with, and the man them a ball quote unquote crypto in the cockpit, and them they don't want to use the valuation of the cockpit to sell crypto. The man them up on Zoaside stone where them say it value 800 million US, when it's stone they even value 100,000 US, and then sitting there one bag of craft. I think that's easy. Because people don't understand and see what going up there.
When me first see him come out, you know, and go on with them antics, you know, and them say them are sovereignty and all them things. Me I say, brother, you're supposed to come and preach unity amongst your fellow brothers. Them where you come now attack, but you want to separate yourself. I want
to the same thing, my brother. That's why Bookman have run with go Haiti. They were in charge of quelling all rebellions. Any other slave would have tried to free or to fight against the white man. Them the Chief Curry and them crew them was the ones to put them in a check and put them back in a slavery. So Chief Curry for go away.
Well, let me show you.
Who we think keep a lag out and a lag in? I don't know how I go on. You there, Mr. Vegas?
Yeah, good at the Wi-Fi, you know, from the island.
Yeah, man. Anytime earlier you can chime in. Anytime earlier you can chime in still. Got you Imhotep.
As me I said now, with Richard Curry them, right? First thing first, the man them a claim some sovereign indigenous thing and say them born, them that come from the West Africa. The man them a deny them African ancestry. Them a deny them true nature. And the man them a adapt some North African sitting where are the Moors them and it Islam to in a real life, you know, make them chicken, you know. Once you have the Moor science, you have to deal with Islam because Islam is I self law and master. You get what me I say, Quran and knowledge and order. You get what me I say? But the man them dash where them West African system and gone way over North Africa, gone pick up some sitting when have nothing to do with them per se. And the man them talk about say them sovereign and indigenous.
What are the Imhotep? George Simit, we see you checking your background noisy general. You have to mute your background till you're ready for talk. You see, but because you think there, you chew off the whole thing. So yeah, go through. You can continue, Imhotep.
As me I said, them forward and claim sovereignty and them indigenous and rile up Andrew Onless. Instead, them talk to Andrew Onless and say, all right, here we go on now. Yeah, man, we indigenous in the sense that we there a long time and you know the thing. Because indigenous by definition, when the man say them indigenous, they are saying that they were there before Columbus, and not go so. So again, no, that is evil when they say them sovereign and them have them own state of a company and them nonsense there. But brother, the man was just power hungry, right? He could have used diplomacy and wisdom and led their compound thing where they had a good relationship with the government as it was before. Mr. Mark Bowling go up there try to score political points, right? Which is a shame because you don't go meet with separatists. And Richard Curry, them are separatists. You get what I say? Right. That's why them are separatists. They don't consider themselves Jamaicans. They don't think they are part of us. They think them they are before Columbus. And that's them there.
Yeah.
That's why I'm rate certain people. You see me? And that's why I'm rate certain people with a voice in a Jamaica. Same thing as Mr. Vegas again. Baruka and others. And what's her name is like Maria certain people because here what happened. Them now split the island in a two. One island to one Jamaica where we know Jamaica one name. Them now say you oversaw and me oversaw. I just choose tribalism in a PNP labor rights situation where we end up in another situation.
Hey, real man. One smaddy. Richard Curry them afraid of one. And I miss a Vegas. One.
And then Mr.
Vegas, we can tell you that.
A long time I follow this, brother. A long time.
Just know, you have to know the history. You have to know the history, man. Trust me, man. Once, man, because them go up there, you see, when they go up there and start them foolishness, and we start to observe and see where the man them are going with, and we say, wait, no, man. This can't right. And Mr. Vegas call them out and one bag of sitting. When the man them want to take over along a Moortown and tour in the little girl there. And I act as de facto leader, and push her up front and them sitting there. I want to push out the original chief. Him want to be chief of all chiefs and all them sitting there. Power hungry.
More find it. More look for the interview with him and Mota. Mota and ramp with them like a two-person.
Remember, man, hope.
A two-person alone, me know the them harsh.
No, man, real man. Muta them now ask certain questions, my general. Muta them now ask certain hard questions because sometimes Richard Curry them jaw for them intellect and how them articulate them points. Yeah, man, sometimes it just make it look like say, wow. But the hard questions like how you claiming that you are indigenous. All right, show me man, your DNA. Show me your DNA test where you do know. Yeah, man. And because all the Maroons that were documented, all of them are from West Africa. From Africa. All Maroons are from Africa.
Yeah.
Every single Maroon is from Africa. There is no Maroon that is indigenous to Jamaica.
None.
It's nonsense.
And they have no papers.
Tackling them with it. All right, show me how you name Richard Curry. Yeah, Bakrama's name and you say you're indigenous. So how you indigenous and take Bakrama's name?
Right.
You understand me? I say at a time when evil you slavery done with in your time, and you name Richard Curry, right? And you use the Jamaican documentation and go to school and everything Jamaican. All of a sudden you get little knowledge in your brain and you hear some more science and you hear about some sovereignty thing and you say, say me born up a compound town. Let me go up there and go take it over, man. I just that him at the with him not care about the people them up there. See them, the man them bringing all some people to come test all water up the way. We don't even know all the people them. When we check out the people them, I Haiti. The people them used to go do some work and mash up down Haiti. And we say, well, and them people, Richard Curry, them really bring up here to come and test water, our Jamaican water. So what if that the person that is pricing the water and sitting there? Who give them permission? And so we have to have the microscope and it's a serious journey, me I tell you, man. Mr. Vegas, them free them like puss in a real life because we see them and we see them plan and we observe the man them have a stone and I put valuation on it. The man them I use crypto in the cockpit because the man them I say the cockpit is valued trillions of dollars and ray. So therefore them I put the value on it and want to sell crypto. You hear me? I tell you. And them little corruption thing that the man them a deal with. Them dangerous, me I tell you, man. I'm Miss Queen Africa to respectfully. Me respect her sometimes, but me not agree with everything what she say more time, because sometimes I think she have more zeal than wisdom being displayed. You understand me? I say, because even with the whole sovereignty thing and them something that she was one of them when did support the movement there, now she stopped. Because what she was doing is the antithesis for what she stand for. She stand for African unity, but they are support separatists who they call themselves as being
So LA Lewis, what type of maroon? LA Lewis, what type of maroon?
All right, so what's this now? All right, so you see with LA Lewis now. You see with LA Lewis. Remember, you know, you see LA Lewis. Very smart, you know. Remember, you know. LA Lewis not book smart, you know. But him street smart. So here we go on now. You see the sovereignty conversation. It's a conversation where everybody want to be a part of. It's like a Rasta man. I say, yo, me born Babylon and this and that. A lot of people are compatible being a part of that. So a man say him sovereign. Yeah. So I just LA Lewis smart enough to make it work for him. But notice with LA Lewis, him always have the whole of Jamaican documents wherever him conduct business. Him can't use none of him sell. But at the end of the day, him smart at what him do. So here we go on. Is a general when me actually rate him because at the humanitarian side when display. So at the end of the day, people want to support him. I feed them way that to support him. But that's a legitimate argument
you don't know big up the 7-star general, you know, but
big him
up. We are trying to establish it because enough time you see my send off stuff, you know, actual stuff where people order like the whole maroon documentation. More often know, and this I don't know joke thing. Me doesn't ask no serious if them think they have no farmer value, brother.
All right, well, what's this now, Rick? What him a deal with is just like you going to Jamaica and say, here go on now. May I create the Vloggers Association, you know. And you just do it as a registered company and whatever, and people have joined a member and pay for the membership and whatever. You have the right to form organizations and them something there. So when him form team organization and get the name, him can say anything. Man, you're sovereign, you're indigenous. Government don't care about him because them know say what? Them have to go use them government and papers. But at the end of the day, he has the right to form for him company or organization and promote where him promote as long as he not commit no crime.
You know what say
what you see him do is like an organization him a deal with.
Right.
It's not nothing to do with no ethnicity and indigenous.
Hey, Imhotep, tell them to use the documents and to go in at the bank or to go apply African.
No, but them know that too. But even LA Lewis know that too.
Now then, LA Lewis pop off all a Kyle Lumi, and I say this the money where, but I'm alone me see with it.
Right, and you see him ever spend no Lumi nowhere yet. I pay if you don't know USSC him I take out and I pay.
Honestly, me feel like he's full of information, but me just feel like him is a super troll too. Cause you happen now. No, it's the truth, me tell her. I'm full of information, but just want super troll. Because one time me hear somebody like I talk to him. I say, well, you know, say you are such a should I say you're so big in Kenya with the kind of conversation that you're bringing across on the maroon levels of life. But why is it you're this and you're that and blah blah blah? And him couldn't really articulate himself in the way where I'm supposed to give the information that they're looking for.
All right. Yes, oh, you said that. This is how me pre the general, the 7-star, you know. Pre the Illuminati, right? When the Illuminati, them know them way to go about in the system and when them reach at them private events. So the 7-star general is a man who know every information about it.
Hey,
he man know how to get through the door, but is a man in not really a part of it, but him know everything. But when he reach at the door, them will be like, no man, I know we know.
Remember saying no, man tell something. More remember good. You say LA Lewis. LA Lewis is a Jamaican icon. Love him.
Icon.
LA Lewis do nobody. LA Lewis is a man by himself in a real life.
Hero.
No carbon capital LA Lewis in general. In a real life. Ridicule him and we laugh and whatever. And him entertain, you know. Because case in point, Mr. Rick drop it in our vlog and when we see it Remember me last say, wait, I want to go on this. And when me look and me see the reaction, me I say, yeah, man, that was a good look. Because what's this now? L.A. Lewis, actually DPP. What you see him do? Him got the cemetery and say him a what gozo. And where you think we're going? That coming at the Star and that gone viral and them son. That gone viral.
He's a mastermind. Listen, he's a mastermind of PR and social media. Everything that man do is for a reason.
Listen to this real quick. I'm gonna say to you. Honestly, which Jamaican in the history of the country ever come on TV with him head in a one girl front and still stand firm? Tell me.
Well, the problem
the explanation provides 2 lakhs explanation to paraphrase.
Nobody else, Miss Julia, with that kind of power there. None. He said, well, you have to please the empresses, you know. You have to please the queens.
And listen,
it's dangerous.
I am convinced that some of the people that were calling, I'm sure, impaired them for calling. Okay?
Right now, let me tell you something. You see, right now, I once smarted the DPP Freda and L.A. Lewis. All of who make a bag of nice and sitting there. DPP about them. But you see when DPP see L.A. Lewis in a cemetery, I go on with them sitting there. Yeah, man.
But another thing about them, the thing where L.A. Lewis beat them with, you know, L.A. Lewis is a man where I behind the public opinion, you know. So it's hard for them. It's hard for them kind of like draft him up without it look.
And that me I said too, because even when him go on a certain show, Rick, like I feel that thing say all them thing where people are sit on the video them in the graveyard and them thing. When the dog really go on a certain show, you know, I have most anybody ever laughing at them life on them show.
Yeah, Rick.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Rick. Remember when him run the tour?
L.A. Lewis drive on the soft shoulder and then L.A. Lewis come back when the people climb up. Well, on them is Julia. Right, fully supposed to climb up, you know, and L.A. Lewis come tell Lewis say the people kidnapped, you know.
And then we go on Rick, the man video and the man at the station. And the man a chat to the squad them, him buy them fruits, then give him fruits or whatever. And him say, see the people, my good man, I'm well taken care of. Brother, that man is a genius. Love him. He listen to him brain.
That man let him timestamp him or take that and say, yo, see people, I have some check in, you know, so if anything happened to me, you know.
Everybody I watch police, I know, I watch them to see what I go on. They can't stay there.
Him get kidnapped. And that be like I say, Rick, it's funny.
He's selling police and for kidnap him.
Hey, remember L.A. Lewis doing the big C there, Rick, man. Because people might have followed up L.A. Lewis. No, them kind of people so ridicule L.A. Lewis. And now people kind of even appreciate and laugh and look on the human the way him do. During the big scene, remember him did out there. Listen me, L.A. Lewis was one of the few when it out there about a fire twin and I say, yo, no to the juke and whatever, you know, the few, you know. All of you see a laugh of L.A. Lewis now, him on the battlefield, you know, remember say, police they charge him just for that, you know, and he got a court and he asked the judge to prove jurisdiction and the judge say, prove jurisdiction, I go and do that psychiatric evaluation for you. And I do that in the that he got you and he go back the next time. Yeah, man, and him carrying Jamaican documents and everything and he got through the process and then find him and whatever. But L.A. Lewis and he's a national icon. He's a national icon, life. Man. Trust me. Them man that like the stone the builder refuse in a real life.
For real.
But let me ask you something since we just think that. But I don't know, I never get to check out the fullness of Emotep live last night, so I don't know if there's a reason for it. But what I think about 2 lakhs explanation of Jeffrey, because I mean, the man that I most hilarious explanation. I said, this man has set up himself here. You may have wondered if you know this is Chuck friend, Eternal Fire.
him need for just make this go away, man. Them just
Two
need for
locks
just
and Jeffrey upon the same size, man. I see
him
two of
need
them
for
locks,
just
man, and the
quiet.
same thing. Man.
Him need for just make it
Two
go
man
away and
locks
just
size
hope that
same thing.
nobody don't remember after a while. That's what him need for do.
No,
Because
no,
the more I talk about it, the more ridiculous him look. Where is it?
Me I say, remember, you know. Remember, all right, then we figured it with Jeffrey, you know, because a man just know say Jeffrey, that you know, Jeffrey, I just like a happy man where talk about some things. You know, two in the league, Footer Hype, Queen Hype, Mr. Vegas, that like I believe they go bonfire, you know. So you when you're in the league, they can't sleep, you know, brother.
Right.
So all right, now we feel like he's sleep there, so.
Yeah, man,
Right,
big time, man, big time, man, big
need
time.
to just make it go away, man. Just stop
as we said last night, Rick,
move on.
Sorry, Miss Julia. As we said last night, Rick, I said that should be a J Frey interview. That should be a J Flag interview. Because him pretty much bring some little shaky talk to J Frey for him validate and justify. J Frey, you know, it was a very cringy interview.
Weird. It's weird. Yeah.
Listen it. J Frey, I try to justify, people are more liberal and people grew up watching this and that. Brother, me not think you need to be an apologist for them people. Make him get J Flag if he want to interview them kind of conversation there.
No, but may I try it? Based on the magnitude of Twins platform and the type of audience we have, where, you know, you kind of have like a more respectable audience, and as we say, a straight nation audience. May I try to establish the significance of that interview? What in that interview? The way to add to your platform? Because the thing is, you know, me I look at it and me I say, but a Jeffrey say, all right, just see if it was, let's say, Bridget or Trading Basic or KK or anyone that will come out and say, Jeffrey, do this and do that, and we're not really sure, and it require like an interview to clarify up some things and whether I'm admit and deny. But there is nothing for deny. Jeffrey say what I'm saying. You see, so me I try to understand. One trick himself in front by himself. But that me I say.
Yeah, man, big time. Because first thing first with 2 lakhs now, you know, that interview wasn't necessary. You get what I say? Nothing, you know, that never necessary at all. That a one. The next thing is that now is like, you know, it's centered around shakiness. So you see, based on 2 lakhs, them logic, Rick, him not supposed to then not even 1,000 feet near Jeffrey, much less that close for interview him.
But your man say, your man say into it for make Footer if he talk, so.
No. Again, now he might expose himself as a weakness in a show this, brother. Because guess what now? Before the interview start, Footer Hype don't know what kind of nonsense you are going with and mess up the interview and then turn fool and then make people abon you.
But remember I say Footer Hype. Well, I remember say, sorry, Miss Julia, go to.
Yeah, as I say, going forward, since we can't erase what already come out of him out already and was already on the internet, he need to just keep quiet, make it pass, and hope that everybody forget about it and move on to the next thing. That's why I need to do for damage control, because the more he might talk at the deeper he might dig him hole, and the more it now make no sense. You understand what I'm saying? Just let it go.
Twins 2 lakhs is a smart individual now. Probably he might tell himself say him smart, so him did I go go put forward some points so him hope the people them would understand. Because I try to explain what is shaky and what is freaky. Me not think the typical Jamaican care about that, brother.
No, but based on him position, Rick, based on his stance, man, he's not supposed to then not even a mile near Jeffrey. So right this now, you know, you definitely compromise yourself because you put yourself in a position where you have to go explain why you do it. You understand me? I said, and as somebody even pointed out, which Mr. Vegas always point out, the way he dealt with the Silent Ravers case. So the same way how him treat Silent Ravers is the same way I'm supposed to treat Jeffrey.
Honesty. The man ever say Silent Ravers, the on video look like he would have get a brother then. But and you don't know that man. But you know, but the man will actually get the brother. That now make no sense, brother. That's like a magnet to this girl. Simple put.
I not actually get it. We get it for a man saying get it that him be ashamed.
The problem is too, the problem is that he was also trying to tell we say here we go now. Jeffrey is no longer a quote unquote fish. Right? I just freaky him free. Brother, freaky. Hold on. That is something where the man editing or the general edit that and watch that and post that,
Yeah.
Remember me, I tell you that. So and you expect say what
I think him should not even go into I'm trading other say things that no come on man. Twins are not dunce, man. Very
intelligent. Very intelligent.
Remember say even like back I mean talk about from even podcast days. Even like them structure them CDs them back in ideas before even YouTube. You have a smart to do them thing there, brother.
Yeah, man, I'm very intelligent, man.
Yeah, I mean I'm not going to discredit them thing, but
right.
No matter how smart it is, you can error sometime, bro.
Yeah, and I just learn the experience too. I gonna learn from this, and I just saw the journey stay too.
Yeah. I probably observe the internet and see say Derek Morgan and them and they dominate TikTok, so I think Jamaica change.
No, but based on him stance, it no matter how when everybody else gone that way, him can't go there so he can't watch where TikTok do or what, nothing like that. Remember, him take that lane there, my general, a straight nation thing there, to an extreme, an extremist approach, him and take the thing, when it is not necessary, listen to me, is them wise, but sometimes you have miscalculation. And you see, once you're in an extremist position, it will come back,
It will come back.
Just like Omega always say, Foota I needs to apologize to Bounty Killer in a real life. For everything when he say about Killer, he needs to apologize to him.
Why?
Because until this day, him still a big friend from Killer and everything. I try to be big in a Killer good book, everything. So you need to apologize and tell
no, man, if a man apologize, it come like a truth. A man apologize, it truth. Apologize, don't tell lie.
So that would be conflict of interest.
Exactly, it's the truth.
It's the truth.
Right.
Remember say Foota say him and unfollow every man will deal with anything for panel level.
Yeah.
So if it's the truth, and because I general, may I give him the benefit of the doubt. Say probably Foota hype angry and was lying. If I the truth, brother, and him still try to link with Killer, that would discredit everything when they are.
Exactly. That's why I need to apologize to Killer.
So yeah, if you know, say you just say some things out of anger, you can't establish say me burn a fire pan Killer and you don't know a word fling because man I try to boy me up and I have to show him say me have my platform and me can burn fire as well, when me say not necessarily true still. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I can't take it now.
Rick, let me say something to that. Let me say something to that, Rick. Let me say something to that. Listen to me. Me tell him he's a boy. Me not tell lie for my enemy to look good. So if I lie,
that are you animal.
Yeah, but listen, that's a dirty person. If a person would tell a lie for him enemy to look good. First of all, me not gonna do nothing wrong if me and a man have an issue. Me I the one now do nothing wrong where you can't say boy you're wrong in a day. So for him to come out and tell a lie for the man. Me not say a lie, but me just say if a lie, I tell for the man.
No, sir, I don't lie, man. The two man in front of your secret, man. Not on a lie. I don't lie, man.
Yeah, but I'm an animal. I'm enemy. I'm virgin.
I'm virgin. That's not a lie.
I'm
more secret. Two man more than one else.
There's a Foota establishment in that whole thing. Wasn't it here, some other people are telling him say this and that already.
That's one of them, man. So like one of them, a girl tell him a thing and whatsoever, but some of them he saying no. He saying no. And then thing he ain't know, but he know.
No,
when are you virgin? You're not supposed to come out them way about the virgin.
No, but with that, when you say girl draw down in front and that's not really nothing thing that nasty still, you know. I mean, I try to be no twins of twins, you see. But when I talk about in terms of like they facing under catch and that type of argument, they were him already, you know, most of him as a here still. You know, there is no record of him saying him see, taking here and see.
Yeah, like a girl, I say my here for a girl, tell him about that. But when a girl join crutches and when no one do, and what say about he say no one do that. So
yeah,
no,
but
the girl that can't beat her and does I tell you a bunch of things, man.
No, but the way put it across is like him and the girl a friend or something.
Yeah.
And the girl
no, but
at
the time I war a man there, you know, so and when I paint the narrative, I mean I try to take up for no man, you know, because I wasn't there. Because
but that never go on that never go on when them a war. That go on before them start war.
What go on before them start war?
The situation no matter about the girl.
No, we are talking about the life where Foota I do, the life where him bonfire pan killer. The life them me attack. What him saying that life.
Well, yeah. I say, yeah, cause in a life him say it, but me I say at the time when him say it, I show him a war with killer, but the situation happened before the war start. To him talk it, I just so me
remember a man say matter and they talk about it, but matter not talk about it right, you know. And him a give you stories say him know where going, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. So man
I say probably a bitter woman them where you know killer probably you know you and discard and them does I say because you know believe say we have woman where we do them thing there because
yeah but Rick, the thing is this, you know, that's not the point, you know. The point, it don't matter is him sound like him believe it, and if him believe it, that means that he's a hypocrite, right?
True.
Because you can be begging back to go back in that camp if you really believe that about him. Right, the same thing. That's why people been saying that him is a hypocrite, even with Nicki Minaj thing and all them. So even them say him unfollow the page, whatever. Right, him just a hypocrite. So for the part of the matter is not only the fact that him report it, but the fact that him actually believe it. He believes it enough to say it.
Yeah,
right.
And as a straight nation extremist, you go all accountable different from the average. So I got all like a Foota and a 2 lakhs for a different.
Facts.
I mean, that does say you're right. You know?
Facts.
But the whole reason you already, you know, I tell you a long time, say this man is a hypocrite, you know. Because what you makes me go. You see, hear the man again. Why me can't pay text Foota life serious?
Yeah.
When the man come out and burn out what's his name there? Lila Aika, right? Him burn out Shenseea, see? All right, him born out Shenseea and him depend him live and I talk about some girls where him will some entertainer girls where him will deal with, right? Or sex, wherever him have it, see? And him also say him will give to Shenseea can't get it too.
No, but me I say probably I don't think that because unless Shenseea is alright, here we go on now. Me not really view, even though a man that look and I say, well, she mingle with whatever, but probably might tell himself same can convert her. If I pretty than him say can't get it now. Because pretty than more deal with that thing like a man.
No, right. Because he must say he must burn out Taros.
Yeah, but Mr. Morgan, let me give you a next example. I'm glad they even bring up that one there too, because remember say Taros to get the fire and Taros
exactly,
and watch this now.
Yeah.
In Bono Lila Ike.
Yeah.
But you did see him burn no fire for Masicka and Chronicler when Lila Ike do the song Triumph with them?
No. Me never see that.
So just show you some more time exposing and man. So I just say that one more time, and the people that man. You see once you go extreme, you got always expose yourself.
Exactly.
It's inevitable.
Exactly. That's what it is. And not even only extreme, you know. You see, once you purport yourself to be something that you're not, eventually people are gonna find it out. You understand? Because eventually,
you see the self-righteous thing, a self-righteous thing there. Yeah, man.
Soon that man.
You don't feel like Foota hype would have genuinely want to just play a genuine straight nation role. based on what you see him doing things.
No, sir. No, film thing is subjective and selective.
Right.
You know? Him cherry pick and him choose who to. Him choose who get the fire to, you know.
Yeah.
Because notice to, you know. All right, what is now? Him burn out Jeffrey. All right, cool. Say Leon Bailey go do interview there. Where the fire there for Leon Bailey? Say Vybz Kartel lawyer there. Go do interview there. Where the fire there for him. And just like how you burn out, how you burn out 2 lakhs for the Jeffrey interview, how you not burn out
so you never listen. If you never listen, man say he leave it alone now. You know, the man say leave it alone now.
I say observing when last say me based on what me hear, I don't know if I'm going to backtrack on it. He is saying that he now really come out and kill up himself and make the bag attack. Right. You know, he realize say him not even call 2 lakhs game, but he say some man go up on the couch. Go think there and him just unfollow man. He not talking.
Man say do the coach, man, Rick, man.
Yeah, he go up on the do the coach.
Right. The man exaggerate that in general.
Probably man look at it and I say, you know, the attacking and put me in a problem out there, you know. So instead of do the bag attacking and try to correct a man now moving at the straight line, we just unfollow them. That's how we hear him say. So I don't know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, some pressure. Yeah, some pressure.
Weak, man. Them weak and
weak
argument.
And it don't have no substance.
Weak. Listen, Jeffrey, and what me I say? That's why me I say that the twins are twins. 2 lakhs there. Him trying to explain, say Jeffrey, I know that, but him a freak. Yeah, man, that was awkward.
Very
about no Jeffrey because him say him like brata. Anybody will link with Jeffrey, him about no Valiant get the fire. But me na hear him burn out Pablo YG for some strange reason. And Pablo YG was right? And the rest of the artists there. But a Valiant him target. The next thing is that
he selector then go show go select him cramp foot type and him go down and the code foot type in cramp him. The selector the way.
And what's historic? And next thing where I don't like about some people too. Because about a month or 2 ago, we see Valiant and Foota Hype in New York, right? No, Foota Hype and Valiant, yo, Valley, Ray. And just because Jeffrey say what him say,
him turn against him.
That your only reason to burn out Valiant and stop play Valiant song and you delete all Valiant. The only reason for you do that, you know, because of Jeffrey, you know. But yet still a couple months ago, you and the man so means I show you said the man exposed himself too often.
Yeah, I'm too fickle, man. That's the people.
So where Valiant do you know? Just because him got the show, but yet still you and the man did there in a party in New York. I think it was in Amazura, right? You and the man did it, and you take photo with the man and this and that, and you giggy off your teeth, and you now delete all of the youth music. The same little corrupt mindset on bring in a music all the time.
Even clash with the man TJ and they want to take it Valiant.
Listen, I don't like corrupt people, man. And that's the problem I have. That's the only problem I have with Foota. Yes, when I reason about music, I'm strength that. But you see, once him step out of the music lane and I get into the self-righteous moral high ground settings. Yeah, man, it just look hypocritical to the bone. That's the reality.
Facts.
Yo, Imate, you know what I'm saying? Like, me state this more than one time. I never remember that load up. It's a youth and me and him grew up together. But in all fairness, me just come to the conclusion. Me not feel anymore. Me just know that youth a bad mind. And it's just the honest truth, me I tell you. You see me just know him bad mind in every single way, shape and form. You know, me can't wrap my head around with Foota. This is how you blaze Batty Boy and a robot you have on designed by a Batty Boy. Oh, you do that. Oh,
real man, yes.
Oh,
funny. Because he's a hypocrite. You know, you're a mistake. You know, you're a mistake.
You have it in a more than one color.
He didn't explain the robe thing, then, not you, Rick?
I don't explain the robe reason. He could have explained
when the fire reached him.
He can't explain it.
He can't go around that.
Nothing there to explain.
But nothing. He can explain it, though. You know, means the right, our logical explanation.
You can't give me no explanation. Batty Boy, baby, robe you in and you love it.
Foota bad man, man.
We can say ABC, whatever.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my God. Is that me get carried away? Oh, no, never even get to the levels there yet, you know, my bad.
That's all right. That's all right.
Me apologize. Me apologize.
No, man, that's off, man. Me don't even try to argue this thing, guys. That's gonna be a
non-reasoning.
You see it. I down the line at 3-4 or what a reasoning. Your mood, man. Big up yourself, you know. Bless up the general. You see it. Yeah, man. But what about Dana Thompson? Yeah, man. Big up yourself. But as me say, still, you know, a lot of, me don't know too much people believe in that too much different something. So it kind of hard come out and just a bonfire upon everybody. Right, all right, no, you see, in order for big up yourself in a cherry, respect, you see it. You see, in order to put out the way man do and be successful, he have got plan for it just him alone part.
Right, right.
Yeah. He have what done tell himself. You see this music thing, in terms of like artists, me not gonna have no connection to no artists, you know, because there is some way or another where them artists are gonna be connected to something where him have to go burn out or play a hypocrite. You have to go either burn it out, or if I your friend, you bypass it, and then people are gonna say, but brother, you burn this man over here, so what happened to the fire? Yes. You see, and it are kind of like discredit the thing and whatever, you know. But let me ask another thing. This one petition, something when me hear a talk about PAULA Llewellyn. It makes sense. I don't know who follow up that or whatever.
Yeah, I mean the reason for it a little last night still. It don't make no sense, but it's a good move though. It's a good move because at the end of the day, let me tell you why. And sometimes, as Miss Julia would always say, when life give you lemons, you make lemonade. Right? It is full time people start to utilize their civic responsibility or powers where them can enact certain changes. While I understand the bias of this, the moral of the story is this. Sometimes though, listen me, the people who say they don't like Andrew Wallace, you know, so them can create a petition.
Right.
They have him resign. Who don't like the commissioner, them can create a petition. They say, yeah man, commissioner, poor performance, yeah man. Yeah, man. We the citizens. Right. Yeah, you can go. Politicians, the same thing. You need to resign.
Yeah.
You get what I say?
Yep.
So you look at the bigger picture. Yes or no? If you look at the DPP now, no, a petition cannot remove the DPP. Not like that way with 500. Well, I know the target is 500. That can't legally remove nobody at all. We're in a government. The DPP is a public servant. That's the reason why even the House Speaker Juliet Owens, when she actually charged the clerk of the house, you know, right? That was really an overstretch or an overreach of
overreach
capacity, because that's a civil servant. And you charge her, reprimand her, and give her a letter and put on our file.
On our file.
You understand me? I say, so I say that to say this. A petition of 500 people cannot remove the DPP. However, the bigger picture is, at least more people are familiar. Say, yes, there are petitions where them can use to actually enact certain changes. I just write this on the seat.
Yeah. But Imhotep, may I say this? Me not really hear much about it, but me never really hear much about what go on. But as far as me, when me hear so far, understand, maybe you can clear it up for me still. Is that the type of people who's putting in this petition, seeing that not going no substance, my brother.
No, it's an individual, not even an organization. That's the problem as well, you know. So at the end of the day, you know, right? He's an individual, and that's the problem with all of these people. It's an individualism mindset. We saw Rattigan did it against the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and we saw someone else do it. Who is it? Was it Wayne against the commissioner? Whichever way. Individualism thing that make no sense, because you put your name, not even an organization. Exactly. All right, here go on. It's 2,000 away or 300 away or whatever. So it's you. I try to get 500 people to sign a petition for what? It don't make a difference. I remember when Isaac, right, did sing the quote unquote Vybz Kartel song, which was in reference to the DPP, and he got charged for it, and whatever, right? And them say, oh, make we do a petition Petition for what? What the petitioner got do? What did the petition do? And him as a lawyer, they will say, boy, here we go on. That don't make no sense when I do still, but me appreciate the support. You get what me I say? Everybody has to sign the petition. When it could have done nothing to actually assist him. Him know say him wrong, him apologize, him resign from the PNP, human rights, whatever. Him cut ties with CV and whatever. Him know say him wrong. So what kind of petition would want to know when the man admits saying guilty?
Yeah. Blessing to all live people, make sure they like the live scene. Yeah, got you.
That is the reason why I said that can't hold no substance to the type of people when I say talk about petition. I said, what were them people man them mother?
No, the target, what's this now? You see, if it was probably 150,000 or 10,000, yeah, the numbers would not look much better. 500, no, nobody not gonna look on that. Nobody not even look on that. 500, and you as an individual, not even an organization, if you say Jamaicans for justice or man, Jamaican for human rights or whatever.
That's what me I look on it to say, boy, if that thing where me try enough Jamaican with a sign-in fee, that would have some substance, but some little people that talk about them want move her and look where that can't work.
So we just ask you one and come see that float around. Yeah, so like madness to me still, but you don't know a reason.
So if I tell,
yeah.
So much thousand now that take if you sign up for Andrew Wallace, who wouldn't like Andrew Wallace resign. How much thousand that take?
No man, watch me. You know, saying in real life though, if you see if even 120,000 sign a petition there, I want to know, man, don't underestimate them politicians, them watch it going, and what social media right now, Mr. Raymond Price, of course, Andrew Wallace say in monetizing social media page and sitting there. I cost them over it. That me I tell you, the man them I watch social media. Anyhow, 5,000 people sign a petition and them sitting there. You think him now listen, answer the voice of the people? What you think him say after the last election we gone recently? Him say what? We have heard the voice of the people. What him say is that the people them talk and say, yo, yeah man, we're not too happy with it, And it's not about the economy, It's just about that me just feel say, you see, what he did during the Big C, a lot of people still don't forgive him. You get what me I say? But petitions do carry weight. Petitions do carry weight. Trust me. A lot of people. All right. Watch this now. Anyhow, we create a petition for Ninja Man. Let's say Ninja Man, right? Or anybody else. You get what me I say? So to speak. All right. Let's say Ninja Man, and we create a petition to say, well, here we go now. Yeah, man, him serve a good amount of time. He is advocating for criminal justice reform and, all them things, right? The prison system reform and using the social intervention programs. We can present a petition, and if it garner a certain amount of signatories, of course, the government has to look at it. By law, they have to look at it because it's the people's voice. You get what me I say? Them not have to go with it, but they have a right to look at it and say,
but that me assure you said them they now go to it at a revolution we move them the money. You don't have to go a revolution if you move them the money. Where you talk about that, then they now look at it. But they don't want to lose power. None of them want to lose power, not one.
Well, there's a process still, There's, as me say, they don't have to accept it, but there are certain procedures they have to follow. You get what me I say? And that's why, again, now when it comes to politics, people have to realize that collectively they are more powerful than 63 members of parliament. That's the reality. You understand what I say? So at the end of the day, them have to deal with the accountability aspect of things by making them voice be heard. I think the culture is too tribal and partisan. So we just say, all right, me a PNP, so Mark Gold can't do nothing wrong. Me a JLP, Andrew Wallace can't do nothing wrong.
And that is their constitutional right, so.
So have to move, Prime Minister Yeti, revolution. None of them not going like they don't want to lose power, Virgin. But they know I come from power. They know all the sweetness where I come from power. So you have a revolution when any one of them man resign.
O'Neil Green, just hit the link and come tell me the foolishness from your thought there, because something's easy to type and it's not that easy to explain. You hear me? I tell you. Let me tell you something. 10 people. 10 citizens yeah, man, actually one citizen, yeah, man, is also afforded. Why you think all individuals sue government and it have to go to court and them have to listen to them? I whisper one of them, man. I want to stop it, man. Stop the nonsense, man. An individual can sue to have the prime minister removed now, and the court have to give it a listening ear and see what the legal justifications are, whatever. You think them can run with the person and say, oh, I whisper here go. By law, them have to listen to that and stop on the nonsense on the internet, man. With the feelings reasoning.
Yeah, man. Straight up.
But me can sue right now, officer, right here, go on. Yeah, man, Andrew Warren should be removed, or Mark Gordon should be removed as opposition leader. And the court have to look and see the reason why. Yes, they might say it's nonsense straight out, right? And it is not without prejudice. Because once you sue, it should be without prejudice. That's the reason why even Rattigan them should have known, say, his lawsuit against Camille Johnson Smith, them man, they don't show them bias long time. So you are sue because of bias, not you get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So a simple maths, my general, you can sue any elected official and have to know these laws. So me talking about petition, of course, if it reaches a certain amount, they have to look at it. Why you think referendums become law? Why you think governments, when election time come, just like how new constitution and us cutting ties from the crown, referendum might go on with that. And that might be placed on the ballot. It's going to carry weight.
Yeah, man. Well,
we're not gonna say it's gonna move the prime minister. Sometimes we have to listen and understand reasoning.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
nobody's saying it's gonna move.
I don't say it all move.
You can't hear me
we are
now?
saying it can be done. You can see.
Okay, good. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
What you saying now?
I'm saying you can bet. Remember, you know, a suit is also a petition, you know, in a real life, you know. When you sue somebody, is a petition to the courts, you know.
You can still hear me?
Yes,
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, but what Imhotep say is right, but you know, see the joke. Them actually increase her tenure, you know, because she was supposed to retire in September because of her age. So now them increase her tenure to 7 more years. So basically them saying that a DPP can now serve until age 70. She's 63. She was supposed to retire in this September coming. Right, but
right. They actually amended the law to accommodate her stay and all them sitting there.
And that was in 2023, right? So you don't really hear anybody talking about it, right? But I mean, that's another
well,
thing.
I mean, it was a conversation at the time. Yeah, it was a big deal at the time. It was a big conversation at the time still, but last year it was a conversation still, you know. It was.
Okay.
It was because they actually had to amend the law to accommodate her. And people were saying your time up. Why you need 2 more years or 5 more years or whatever? Why?
Right. 7, right, yeah.
If you cover all in us, we are going to Jamaica.
No, we're not gonna muddy up the waters than throwing a red herring in the reasoning still. But at the end of the day, I'm saying laws were amended to accommodate her extension and them something there. So it just goes to show say that does look weird. That me not think that look good in the eyes of ethics and them something there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It not look good. It not look good.
Yeah.
Because if anybody else, them make them go on retire and go on. But
I feel like just a street question. I don't feel like them recruiting our back have nothing to do with the artist's case. Are not necessary.
No. It's more like a long service award, so to speak. It's more like you know, you appreciate somebody's service, and you know, if you can adjust the law to accommodate them and whatever. I because guess what going now? I think the DPP were very confident that they would have won in the Privy Council, in the sense that the Privy Council would have actually stayed with the previous decisions. They were confident, very confident with that. You know, I think they are disappointed in the Privy Council ruling. I think they were pretty much like 95% sure that he was going to stay.
Well, hold on, Bless up Skeptic, you know. Skeptic, you know. Make me an emo join the group of 500,000.
Right,
the private
love to you
group.
to Skeptic.
Well, I'm reading super chat, my people. The man said, greetings from the Galactic Federation of Light. Much love to the goddess, Miss Julia, the rose among the thorns. Big up, darling. Yeah, boy, that's easy, you know, Skeptic. I mean, even if you are going in a group, because we don't understand how
500,000 private group.
And we, you know, and we can't qualify.
Right.
Skeptic, you know, I'm a disciple of the light, you know, so I think I should be ushered in.
No, but look on the date pan him avatar 1929. And just the other date that man. Skeptic, you have to go adjust that date there, man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, 1929 and Liberty. Well on, Skeptic, Liberty. But no, you said them sitting there a real and them sitting there. I mean, I understand the avatar, the Skeptic. Big up yourself still.
Big up. Yeah.
But anyways, before we think pana musical thing there. But that's it, Masicka release a song. And to me, in my view, the views them don't look like a normal, typical Masicka views. One thing cause I don't feel like I let him take too long for release, and I feel like the people them kinda the audience and music where was riled up over like Masicka music and music overall. Kinda not really I take interest in songs were released already and just video put forward and whatever. I don't know what I think.
Who want to comment? Because you know I think
well,
can say
I'll be honest.
Yeah, I want to say a thing about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally, all right, a typical Masicka. The song released like 10 hours ago. You know, Masicka would have typically clock like a 10,000 views an hour. So.
Yeah, 120, 130 I go up.
Yeah, so probably to that go, like one, because the more to that, like I think there. So right now we have those 67,000 views. So I mean, I kind of look a little still.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, Rick, let me say this straight up. You releasing a video for a song for your album 4 months old.
Right.
Them the kind of style, brother. I don't know who advise you. Right. But them that can't work me general. Next thing is this now. You are put that out at a time like this when you know Vybz Kartel are dominate the space. That the video they shouldn't drop from even say late December, early January. You get what me? I said that video, let me tell you something. That was one of his better songs on the album too, you know. So why you never put that the video there even first?
That's
put,
exactly what
the next one when put out. Most Wanted. Most Wanted, that one of the worst, not say worst, but you know, yeah, I'm just saying. Reverse time, a bad song on the album. So at least if you want to say, all right, more on the core, the hardcore dancehall, let me give them reverse time, right? And if me want to try to get a little crossover thing, me try and do Fight For Us video. Because Fight For Us is a very good song. It's weird how the man them drop Most Wanted and Reverse Time. And then now Fight For Us, we not see no video for that. And 4 months in,
4 months
you can't drop no more video for them there.
You
can't do that.
It's crazy, but that's what I was about to say.
Sorry, Julia, got you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. I don't know who his strategist is. I need to fire them because whoever is advising him, right? Or is he taking their advice? Because even from before when the album dropped, him have this big party, him don't mention it, right? Everything that him do is like, brother, you're working against yourself, right? I never even know him drop a new song, to be honest. And big up to Grey because that's
a music video still.
Right. So okay, so there we go. So the music video, the new music video for the old song.
Right.
Like it not make it, right? That's why, but the fact that I could question whether him drop a new song or not goes to tell you that him really don't have no strategy to what him doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I wouldn't.
And then no, Rick, Most Wanted video, right? Top notch. You get what I say with the visuals and everything. And that one local, that one is a local video. Over my
look like Leon, yeah.
That one there was foolishness.
I'm saying that video, first thing first. Remember, you know, if you got a deal with it, count up $1 million the first time and never looking back how we know reverse time. The theme, the video is supposed to tie into the theme.
It don't match.
There's no correlation, and I'm not being critical too much. I'm just sure you say sometimes you have to be tactical in this time. The next thing is this, Rick. Remember saying, no, a lot of his fan base, whether we like it or not, are Gaza fans are focused on Vybz Kartel thing right now.
Exactly.
That's just the reality as well.
So yes, what are them is doing that? So let me ask a question since Imhotep said that. So are you saying that them did like have like somebody think of feedback, man?
Yeah, somebody echoing.
Yeah, I wonder if them did have like Masicka as a substitute towards Vybz Kartel. Based on what Imhotep said, because Imhotep said Vybz Kartel have seemed like him thing out there now. So the Gaza fans them kind of more focused on that. And we see a man in the thing they say Alkaline. We soon get to Alkaline topic, man. We don't really reason now we are over here. We are talking about Masicka. A man say we have bias against Masicka. Oh,
no man. As me say, man, that's why I said is that a feelings reason.
Right.
No, but Rick.
That's what me say this. Brother, all of them man we are Masicka fans. No say the other day Masicka release music. When Masicka drop a song, brother, the views fly up fast. In a 10 hour him gone over 100,000 views. Now the man drop a song in a 10 hours, the man gone 67,000 views. What is there for bias about in that? And this stats we look at that talk about, bro.
Listen me, let us keep it real. And there's a thing called constructive criticism. So a man got in them feelings with that, well, me can't fight a man. My point is this. 4 months after, 4 months after you drop your album, you drop this. You get what me I say? 4 months after, brother, the man them have to study the data and study the changes and the shifts in music and the consumption. You are drop a 4. Remember, you know, you know the pan no Jay-Z them and Kanye West them, not even them man they I release no album and drop no visuals no 4 months after. As them man they drop them album, so couple of weeks and them sitting there, them a drop visuals for everything and them something there. 4 months after.
Yeah. But
Drake them, you see Drake them a drop no visuals for no song 4 months after.
Hell no.
Not only that though.
Times change, brother. We have to read the game. Read the
game, but not only that though. But listen. For all who say that we bias out, let me tell you something. Most What is one of my favorite Masicka songs, them, right? I was looking forward to that video. The video is supposed to tell the story of the song visually. That's what the video is for. That video don't tie into nothing with what the song was saying. I was so disappointed. It was like I said to myself, him listen to him on a song before I make that video, because that video it do join. I tell you, like I made that video for something else.
Probably just try to be different, because it was the theme was, you know, a woman rob a place and, you know, some bag of things where not really tie into like a romantic type of song.
Not tie at all.
You don't know him, you know, Masicka a gangster artist still, you know. So I guess he might try to, you know, give off that energy there towards the things still and so forth still, you know. But like I Miss Julia and said she like this song that not really sit well with like she and probably other females.
Other women them too. They say, what the hell is this? Right. Anyhow, that is that.
Well, anyway, yeah, okay. Go
yeah, you know, I was slide left on, you know.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Big up.
Yeah, man, we give thanks for the reason and everything. You must big up yourself, Miss Julia.
Big up, darling.
Man. The whole panel, you know. Because I'm glad for the local reason still, and you know it go already, because I always are listening to the replay them and thing. Because through the work thing, you know, I can't even get no time for really checking.
A Germany there?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Well, today after that for me, and I still Friday phone. So, and I'm a earth strong, so I'm going to get some local.
Okay, well,
a Sunday. Yours a Sunday, Rick. You know you're on a Sunday, Rick.
Yeah, Rick. Up here, much people find up on there.
Rick, let me tell you something, Rick. You see, when it come on to Masicka and the music, is a youth where me definitely have a lot of respect for him, right? And irrespective of where people want to say.
Anyway, big up
big up general. Yeah, man. At least him a put in the work and him a try to establish him thing, but him have to also understand it's a process as well. And there's also a transition phase because remember saying in real life, a lot of some of him fan base are really Gaza fans, and right now Kartel the focus depend. That's the reality. Right. You have to admit that you can't be delusional. So at the end of the day, reverse time video 4 months from all right, watch this. It's from most wanted video drop. Them should read the room there so and say here we go on now. It might as well me do one new song and drop one song. Drop something new upon them.
I guess some time when you work on a label, you know, them are just do what them are doing, and you don't really have much
but Rick in a real life. So the label now, right? So the label really, because remember, you know, based on my understanding, the Masicka reason, him have creative control. So if you have creative control, that's so you get what me I say. Yeah, me no feel say 4 months you fear make that call. I me no feel say a label fear make that call to release a video 4 months down the road.
Me not think that a Masicka decision, because there is no way you would find a formula last year and the year before where would I work for you up on a certain level and you switch from that. I release song 4 months after them. I release video 4 months after song release already. That just wouldn't make no sense. That's
right, because most wanted was what 2 months ago. Most wanted wasn't after 2 months ago, 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, so as me I say, that wouldn't make no sense. That would have to be external forces and make that the decision there. So you know, and you don't know how the label work. Them tell themselves so them know what best for you, or whatever. And so my time I just straight up foolishness. You know, at the end of the day, how you assign to or whatever. But yeah, man.
Yeah, and I mean them things are still, you know, in the surface. Listen, it's a learning process. At the end of the day, I think the strategy where Masicka must take care now is to try to establish who his true fans are. That's the reality on the ground as well, you know. You have to establish where your true or genuine fan base there, because and everybody where I say Masicka on one side are true or genuine fans. That's the reality. So you have to try and just establish that and go and build your fan base, but don't misread the room. You get what me I say? Remember, say you have some man say Masicka where at the end of the day, a Vybz Kartel them thing there, and that now go change. So at the end of the day, yeah, man, it a go reflect. It a go reflect.
So next, next thing, me don't know if we can. Let me see. But I see a thing there from like Alkaline and professional page. Alkaline, the Alkaline daily page, the fan page, and you know the status update. Would I say something like if I know Kerry, which is my Alkaline manager, the thing there, or if I know she said it means the argument not valid. What kind of argument? The argument itself, whatever is presented, is not valid if you're not heard from Kerry mouth or from our socials. We don't know where you think about that emote. Because I think you're supposed to see that post.
Yeah, man. You know, we just observe on them something still. I think it is a very significant thing, and I think some people are downplay it for whatever reason, because it's not a, it is a quote unquote bitter pill for some people to swallow. That's just the reality. Clearly, you know, Rick, you don't know it go. We kind of observe, and clearly, where I go on is not like a lodge meeting I go on, and the lodge members them are going with a bagger, so it is top secret. Something where out the all about this place, very visible, very conspicuous. So at the end of the day, he say, she say, one bag of things. So at the end of the day, I honestly think that them see what I go on, and them doesn't make things straight now. So here we go on. They listen me. Even if things did there a certain place, all right, they say they back here now in terms of any misconceptions or anybody feel like say it might dead this so or this so all right so it's
Right,
still
yes,
there
it is.
and we are making the nose all right so it's still there. You get what I say?
But you know,
what
can I say something? Rick, can I say something though as an outsider though, right? I like him very much, right? Alkaline very much, right?
Yeah.
So so I'm pretty new to YouTube when it come on to all of the bloggers, all of that stuff, like a little bit over a year, right? Because I just started with you guys when the war was with Mr. Vegas, right? Okay, so every time when I see Alkaline, thumbnail, I click on it and I'm like, but they're not talking up. It just seemed like them so miserable. To me, I said to myself, why is it that Alkaline bloggers seem so miserable? It's like them always cussing about something. I don't know these people, No, don't get me wrong. I don't know about none of the sides. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to know, right? But it's something that I've noticed to where it turned me off so much that I'm like, Chaya, when Alkaline come out with a new album or some new song, I'll hear about it. Them really turned me off from actually learning about the artist as an outsider. Because when I click on it, all I'm hearing is foolishness and mix up. And then now I thought about it a couple weeks ago, because a couple weeks ago something went off again, right? And I just started seeing it come up in my feed. And I said to myself, the irony about this is Alkaline himself seemed like such a low-key guy that just move in silence, right?
Yeah.
And then the people who are representing him are totally opposite to that. So it's like I don't know these people again. I'm not throwing stones at anybody because I don't follow any other platforms. I don't know them. But as an Alkaline fan myself, anytime when I see his thumbnail, I'm like, okay, let me hear what they're saying about the artist. Maybe their artist coming up with something new. Maybe maybe they're going to talk about a stage show that I missed or something, right? But every time I click on it, I'm like, but this is not about Alkaline. So it kind of turn off people like from the outside, like me.
Miss Julia, you see, as somebody who kind of just observe the ground, you do have platforms that are very palatable. You might just not know them. You get what I say? You do have some that are palatable. I have some where just yeah man. No, that's why I say you don't know them, but I'm saying they're there. You get what I say? And you have somewhere is a set of people. It's not even to say, well, the platforms, the people, because a platform will always be a platform with or without you, And that's why I think people kind of get the misconception, say the platform is all about them. You get what I say? You are replaceable, because when your thing pop down and everybody gone left, everybody go left and go somewhere else, right? Where them can go subscribe to and whatever. So at the end of the day,
they're in the algorithm though. They're in the algorithm though. The negative because I'm telling you as an outsider, like even though Imhotep said, and I'm not disputing that, because even though you said, Imhotep, that there are some out there that just focus on the artist. To me as an outsider, what pops up in the algorithm is all of the bagga. To me, that's why I say, wait. So all the Alkaline blogger, them miserable. So like,
and the thing is, as me say, you say something very interesting. As me say, me would glad you are represent it as a quote unquote outsider, because me think the main objective is to always get new people introduced to the artist and the work and so forth.
Right.
So if your type of reasoning is to turn off people, me not think it really do no good for the artist.
Yeah, so, no, it doesn't.
Fan base.
With that post, woulda subscribe to the post and say, well, it's important that the ones them were actually respond to the thing, take control of them thing. And lose representation and represent the thing the wrong way. And as Miss Julia say, algorithm very important, because when you type in Alkaline and the channel them, certain and every type of channel will pop up. You might, while you might have established that there are channels where actually push the right message, you might click on one where when you hear just be a foolishness.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Case in point, Miss Julia. Case in point, and I mean, Rick don't know, man. We can't even shout up all Lee Miller. Probably might not be familiar.
You never call on you, man, but just
right. I have other ones on one, but as I said, right. I'm just saying, we have ones on ones. But the reality is, Miss Julia, and I don't disagree with you, because even my name get involved in a conversation where Not even the man them where I say it, believe a word with them I say. And that's why I'm gonna repeat the mind like that. But the problem is the ones that are more toxic are more dominant in the algorithm, and I agree with you. Because the toxic ones are really the ones them where really, you know, are them fully active out there very, very often. But the problem is though, you see, when you have vlog for your artist and you represent an artist, the objective first and foremost is to grow the audience and the fan base of the artist. And if you now grow that, then guess what, you have failed in your objective. So it is always to grow the artist fan base. So what is now, Miss Julia? And an independent person like you will see that now. It gonna turn you off. You know how much other people turn off?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It turned me off because the thing is this, right? I like Alkaline, so I want to know what's new and happening with, because them don't really play that much of him songs them here on the radio per se, right? But in party, of course, right? So I mean, like, I want to know what's happening with him and stuff like that. But every time when I click on it, it's like that. And let me just say this disclaimer: I don't know what's going on. I don't know about the sides or nothing. I hear certain names. I don't know what's going on. I don't care. I don't care to know. But I'm just telling you, as an objective person outside, when I click on it, it's like it's pure. It's always mixed up. And then that's what made me think a couple months ago, I'm like, you know, it's so funny. These people supposed to be representing Alkaline, but Alkaline is the most humble, low-key guy. He would never be in this type of mix-up, baga cussing, bad word all the time. So it's
Miss
so
Julia,
strange.
if you ask Alkaline, which was him first new rules, if I got to tell you 2013, him first birthday party. Alkaline first party was a birthday party, and him see Alkaline turn that in a new rules now, which is a massive thing where him can go anywhere and keep it, and it good. 2013 that I was there. So me, and as me say, me just not in the extreme fanatic settings. You get what me I say? But he's an artist, so me rate the youth because me see the fight where him get. Me rate him because me see him get the fight, and me see him fight and him go through. And him is a winner like that. And that's why I rate him from 2013.
But I'm just saying, as his branding.
I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people.
Hold on, Eric. Let me just say this real quick. You see, because me might not run up and down on the internet with no vendetta mask or nothing like that. You get what me I say? Me not have it out there make the bag of nice. And you have a lot of people like that who are silent in a sense, but them support behind the scenes.
Yeah.
The last new rules. Me buy me 2 VIP tickets them. I did not make it, but I saw it go. You get what me I say? Me not have to prove that to nobody at all.
Yeah,
so
but
show you some people feel like said them more, them are more Alkaline than anybody else. At the end of the day, if you don't grow the artist fan base, I don't know I surround the artist name with peer baga and them something. Me not wrong the campy, make you know so them see what go on and yeah, man, that's the thing there.
No, but what I'm saying though, Imhotep, I'm granted everything that you say is right. I buy his stuff just because I just like the artist. But what I'm saying is, as a branding thing now, right? Even with me, people who represent my company, there's a certain code, right? So my thing is, look at how, that's why I say it's ironic, because look at how, it's not like as if them representing Foot Hype or somebody who is loud and in baga or something. You understand what I'm saying? He's not an artist who is very low-key. You understand? So my thing is, like, them not have no, to me, it just seemed like whoever the players are, them lacking a little bit of discretion. It seems like a lot of personal things are out there every couple months, and a lot of cussing amongst themselves. They're not even cussing like, say, guys or people are cussing. Well, you understand what I'm saying? So that's why I'm just like, okay, you know what? I'll just wait until
right now one venue. Name the entrance. Right on Canton Spring Road, right before Canton Spring Road and Dunrobin Avenue there. Right between Murgrove and Queens. Anybody asks Alkaline that, him will tell you. A few people can talk about that party and being there in a real life. Few. Probably 10 or 15 people in a real life. You get what me I say? Right, that's the one place near the entrance. Canton Spring Road.
We see Anne-Marie check in. And as we said, people like Bridget and all of them people are represent the Alkaline, but they know out here are be crazy and whatever. And as we say, me not think it right for you out here and when you use up the imagery and so forth and put yourself in the algorithm, and when a man click on it, the conversation sound counterproductive to where the artists are deal with.
And again, I don't make any enemies with people unnecessarily. So I am not going after anybody. I don't know you people. I really don't. I'm just telling you, from me being an Alkaline fan, clicking on it, it's much to be desired. I don't, you know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm going to hear Anne-Marie.
Yeah, big up Anne-Marie.
Hi, good night, Miss Julia. Good night, gentlemen. You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh yeah, I just came in to kind of jump in and to kind of piggyback on what Miss Julia says about the outsider. Yeah, when I was in my 20s, I was more into the dancehall route. I'm not now, but as she just said about as an outsider, it's like I didn't know who Masicka was. I have to be honest. So I learned about him over here. So I clicked on it to see, his songs and whatever. So some of his songs, because I like his tone and I like the way he delivery. So maybe some of the words I may not like, but and then as for Alkaline, I did know about Alkaline long time when he came out. When he just came out, when he did Champion Boy or something like that, and when he used to, I guess the dark contact lens or whatever. So and it's true because there's this guy on YouTube where I think he have Alkaline blood in his vein. I think his name Nick FSB or something.
You don't have to call no names, Miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but he is very, when it comes to Alkaline, that's all he sees. So Miss Julia is right. There's some people just draw a straight line, and that's what they see. And then the people in the comment are very, maybe not him per se, but the people in the comment are very toxic towards a certain type of another artist. So that just came in to kind of piggyback on what Miss Julia said.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So as me say, in terms of like, I agree with what Miss Julia said in terms of like new listeners and silent listeners and so forth. That's what I say. And silent people we just decide say, we just want to tune in for hear what my artist are doing. Not necessarily stuff where your artist in the reasoning and when you look a different argument, especially negative argument when I add to know. You see it. So,
but Rick, this is what I'm thinking. Maybe they don't really care. Maybe they really just do it for the algorithm because they populate the algorithm. I'm telling you that. They're always in the feed, right?
Miss Julia, that's a great point to make because
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe they're using the name and the thumbnail to basically get traffic to their stuff.
But that is like, but at the end of the day, you have to remember say, even for that you go do, you have to remember say the main Alkaline are the main product. So if you are going to kill the product because you are trying to do this or do that already. Over time, it will get knocked, brother.
Well, Rick, me feel
at least I will preserve the product. Me feel like that is fair enough.
Yeah. You can't water down the general thing and like that still. And me feel say Rick, any day, them people type Alkaline on YouTube and go through the algorithm and see all of it, all of the bag and them something they were surround the artist name. Probably, man, they will adjust themselves,
Right.
So
just type in Alkaline and go through the algorithm. Yes, it will show you him songs them and him YouTube, Viva and whatever. But guess what go on now? Remember say when Uno put him image and thumbnail, remember say Uno also do what? Uno hashtag it.
Yeah.
So it did it too.
Yeah, facts.
So me just know say when I come on to a thing there, some of the time we even over here, so even you have like even a thing there, and some of the time to all the reasoning go, because you don't know some more time reasoning random over here, so more time Alka we all in a topic and it we get to discuss till all another time and so but at the end of the day, me try to, especially pan even like them channel, me try to make sure say we are gonna discuss something more in a positive light. Or debates between camps and so forth. Not loose thing to make the man thing look like a joke. That's what I say.
Yeah. I think that was I think that statement by the page yesterday. Yeah, man. That was a bombshell in the streets in a real life. We see all the deflection, because people are always deflect. You get me? I said that was a bombshell. That was a nuclear. We're dropping on the streets in a real life. For people who are still going. So, the reality is that the people them still are going and them evil so wait, no man, this can make we set the record straight as so. All right, that's a vendetta thing there, then nowhere else, in no trench, no gutter. You don't the river and nowhere at all. All right, that's how it is. So, yeah, man, I'm kind of glad say that's them make sure make them know, so them see what go on, and them I tell the people, them say, no man, I right, yes, there, you know, where it has always been. You get what I say?
Okay. Can I ask the host something? Because I was wanting to ask this about Alkaline.
Yeah,
I have an idea, but also, yeah. Where did he get that vendetta word from? I know what vendetta means, but where did he get that from? Do you know, or how did he come by that?
Well, I guess I did see him because you know I've shown him vendetta. I did see him first.
Yes, that's what I figured. I know.
Yes, that's the Guy Fawkes, the 7th of November. Remember the 7th of November. That's Guy Fawkes. That was a historical character, right? The vendetta. Remember as well, there was a vendetta movie that came out. So the certain Alkaline watch a movie too. Because that was before even Alkaline Bus.
Before
Vendetta was out. So at the end of the day too, the storyline with vendetta is always, you know, man, getting revenge, so to speak. You know, man, you a fight for your cause because Guy Fawkes.
Yeah, if they're against the system. I know.
Right, you know the story. So, you know,
right.
Well, I mean, you as a non-vendetta, you as a non-Alkaline fan or whatever, you just tell us about the Guy Fawkes story too.
Yeah, and if a guy check Alkaline, what go and invest? Big up yourself, you know, my general.
Hey, big up invest.
Yeah, big up invest.
But if I check like Alkaline journey throughout the music, you realize you know, a significant portion of it is always been fighting and, you know, trying to reach on a level. Right now, in a reach on a level where it's unstoppable and it's neither here or there still. But, you know, 90% of the time, I just deep in a defense mode and make sure, say, yo, even with all the fans them and so forth, make sure the thing channel in the correct way and, you know, them not discredit the man work and them thing and whatever, you see it. So, that basically how the whole thing they fit into the whole thing and it just take off. Yeah.
In my view, as I said, I'm not a fan, but I'm aware of him because I went to a couple of his shows and I've seen him a couple of times in the state that I live in. And in the beginning, I was really into him. Now I'm not really because I'm more focused on different things. But in the beginning, me and my friends, we were very into his song and the way he delivered and the way he combat himself and the lyrics and stuff. So, you know, I give him his props.
Yeah, definitely.
You must still support, man. You still support. You know what thing go.
No, I see a couple of songs that he released the other day. I don't remember the name of it, but I go on there. But in the beginning, I kind of
I understand. You know, because I don't know people growing up, and that is the reason why it's very important if you as a blogger to make sure your platform will open up for always receive new audience.
Right.
That's why people grow, and if Miss Anne Marie get busy on a level where she not really have the time, you can't really blame the person and say, boy, really, you're supposed to have another Miss Anne Marie line up. And we don't say, all right, you know, the cycle continue. You can't just put nothing to this, and when she lose interest, or not even say lose interest, when she not have the time or whatever, the thing just start go downhill. That's what I mean. So
there's somebody in the chat that when named Ganja Aladdin. He said, "If I know, why am I asking? I know what, but I just want to put. I'm not a vendetta fan. So I wanted to ask Rick who it is to make sure that in my thinking I was right. That's the reason why I asked about this.
Right, and remember that Guy Fawkes story. You know, it's a very interesting story as well too. So, you know, and as me I say, it's a reflection of evil how Alkaline move, and as me I said, you see how Alkaline move. You see there's just a lone wolf kind of movements, the Sigma kind of movements there. At the end of the day too, if you represent an artist, you're supposed to emulate the artist too, in terms of how the artist move, and the actions and the militancy and them things. You get me? I say, if you notice how Alkaline move militant, Alkaline move in a silence, Alkaline very calculated and very strategic. You get what I say? So so at the end of the day,
but that is why I say
it kind of confusing for the man to move. So when you look on the blog, the move opposite.
Yeah, right.
Rick, now that I just say, that's what I said.
Yeah, man.
So Miss Julia, you know, so that's add we add.
No, I know, dear. I know.
No, I see him in a couple. I see him in a couple shows. maybe like around 3, 4, 5 years ago, and you know, when he come on the stage, he does his thing, and when he does his thing, he just whosoever his manager, whosoever he's with, they just go into the SUV and they gone. I didn't really see him hanging around. You know what I mean? Some artists hang around.
I just
do him work and leave.
Yeah, do the job and get the work here.
Yeah. So
it
don't
very,
realize
that's part of the collective how we structure film thing or whatever. So as well, the point where Imhotep and Miss Julia raises is that, you know, based on how the artist role, if when people observe your Lorian, relax, man, really say she busy and whatever, people have them life. It not necessarily mean she not like anything. The lady say she was a huge dancehall fan back then, and now the thing kind of change up. Come on, man, stop that, man. She never really single out Alkaline anyway. But anyways, as we have said, you know,
Eric, if you are the movements.
Yeah, if you are the movement,
if you emulate the artist. Because at the end of the day, watch this now. You can be the antithesis to how the artist move, and then you say you represent the artist. How that makes sense now? Tell me. if the artist move in a very anonymous way, you get what I say? Very unpredictable. Sometimes you don't see, you know, hear nothing. You get what I say? Yeah, man, music a drop, or you might see a little thing go on. Yeah, mystical, move like a lone wolf, fully Sigma. You get what I say? At the end of the day, if you are represent an artist, you have to kind of emulate the movements of the artist, you know, in terms of militancy, and just know, say, yeah, man, code you're depend. And right now, some aspects of that me not really see in certain places. I think what happened is that as well. Remember, you know, you see, whenever we create certain environment to Ricstorm, you get what I say, especially even at the reasoning space, you know, because remember, you know, in general, a reasoning, and sometimes people create an environment where it's always combative, and sometimes nothing wrong with that, you know, but at the same time, if you defend the artist, is a different thing that. You know, a man might attack some nonsense and a try style and whatever, and defend the thing. Of course, that makes sense, and the artist would say, yeah, man, you get what I say? But when it's a totally different thing, when I have nothing to do with the artist, however the artist's name and image and likeness and thumbnail and, you know, hashtag is affixed to it, I think that is where it's problematic. You get what I say?
But you know what's funny now? Can I tell you this? And again, this is from my outside, and I might be wrong, but I have to give the Gaza people them credit, because they seem like they're unified, like they move and in one accord to me, because I don't know the history, right? Remember, I don't know the history, but from what I've been observing, they don't turn on each other like it look like the vendetta people turn on each other. Because
Miss Julia, truth be told, I think they have been through their civil war.
No, Miss Julia. No one them clash too, man. You see?
Okay, yeah, man, I just human nature still, but I think theirs do Rick.
Okay, guys, you can answer after. Listen, this is what I'm saying. As an outsider, I don't know the history, as I just said. But what I'm saying is, anytime when I see, as you said, Rick, they might have clashes in the back, but whatever. But
no one brawling, Miss Julia. There's no in the
brawling. Okay, this is what I'm saying. The vendetta blockers, it don't seem like they're cussing anybody else but other vendetta blockers. That's all I'm saying. So to me, the host cannot stand. If you have a host against,
it's just that, sorry for cutting. It's just that that is more present now and more prevalent now. So what is now? That's time that we are at Gaza and Gaza cuss and man get expelled and them something there. Yeah, man, that go on. It's just that more time is Julia. You know, it go more time. You know the space stay more time. Sometimes it's best you never see all them things more time. But the reality, because it's very toxic. It's very toxic, and you have to know how to navigate.
Yeah, and I don't
have so right time, if you're not invested, you know, like say to this camp or whatever, you just listen to music.
Yeah,
it's not really concerned of it.
Concern me exactly.
Because, you know, if me I just out here and just listen to music. Say me at Gaza or Gully or Ray. Me not care about no vlogger and them fighting or whatever.
Right.
Artist. And then me click on there, I not see that I go on. Me know say yo.
Only have time for 1 or 2 anyway. And Hannibal that was come up on Sunday. Hannibal new reasoning for your birthday.
Attach attach the artist name and likeness and hashtags and a man click on it and a man's ear says a totally different thing.
Yeah.
So it's art. This have nothing to do with the artist. Not one iota. You understand what I say? I just they say problematic. You get what I say? And yeah, man, I just say them, and sometimes though, people have to just call a spade a spade.
Yeah.
Whatever personal things are going, keep the artist's name out of it. If you represent the artist, you represent the artist, or the artist would want you to represent them.
Right.
You get what I say? That's the thing there. So you should be a reflection of the artist where you represent. And if Alkaline is an artist, in a no bagger, look, every day people call up in name and say this and that. You see Alkaline, I post up nothing and say, I don't like me, go S on the woman and sit now, whatever. Nothing like that. Because guess what now? Alkaline move with emotional intelligence. A lot of it. So at the end of the day, in the out here respond to everybody and anybody and things like that. So as me I say, if you represent the artist, first thing first, the objective is to build the fan base, because you are gonna have people like Anne-Marie who in a probably are quote unquote college days and whatever, and party days or whatever. She go to clubs and she go to shows with Alkaline. Now she's more mature, she kind of more step away from that. You have to continue to build the audience, you have to build the fan base.
Yeah, and like me too. I mean, I turn off from it so much. I'm just like, oh well,
Because you can't just have, one set of people vaccine and feel like say 50 people or so forth can carry this quote unquote mission or whatever. You see what I say?
No, it can't work. Listen me, remember saying at the end of the day, Rick, truth be told, you have a lot of vendetta fans who don't even have a clue about that side of YouTube. Yeah. That's the reality. This is not even 1%. This is not even 1% on a vendetta fan base in a real life too on YouTube. That's the reality.
That's true. That's one I think when I even pencil out from early, I look at it and I say, but if you're forward out here and every day your reasoning is to one set of people, and your message or whatever you push is to one set of people, that not really help nothing. You see what I say? It will just get circular and repetitive, and probably soon after God just start talk pure foolishness. Just to keep up or whatever, or just to find something to say. But if you have new people are rolling, some of them are going to roll in and get it perfect. Some are going to roll in and challenge and you have to school them or whatever. But at the end of the day, as times go by, you will have some of them where you will have an understanding and whatever. So I just common sense, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see the ego, you see egotistical arrogance, man, and narcissism, man, and man, is a serious trait, that goes unrecognized in people. And it's when people like to deflect and try to, point fingers and try to attack others as a way to deflect.
Right.
Yeah, man, you have to kind of watch them people in a real life.
Yeah, facts.
Narcissism is dominant in the social media space, and that's the reality. People are dealing with things, them are rapper artists, and then move away from rapping the artists to make the thing about them. Just remember, say, if you out of the picture, man, the artist thing are still there. That's the reality. So you no bigger than the artist, nor the movement. Nobody is.
Yeah.
Okay, because look at this. As I said, I didn't know about Masicka because, as I said, I'm not in that space right now. But since I come on you guys' channel, I learned about him. But then I went and downloaded and buy his album. I'm saying, so I may not be in the dancehall space on an everyday basis, go to club because I move off from that. If people evolve when it comes to certain things.
Right.
But if I hear somebody and I hear the song, I'm going to say, maybe I'm going to try him. I will spend my $9, my $9.99. And I'm trying to tell you to kind of support because they're Caribbean people and I want to support them. Now, everybody I'm going to do that for, I have something got to make sense to me in the music. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as somebody says, I'm not into Alkaline, like going to the clubs and hanging out because that's not my space.
Right.
But I'm just trying to say, if they come up with something that I like, I would support it, download it for 99 cents or $10.99 or whatever the price is to keep the Jamaica, to keep the reggae music going. You know what I mean? So I may support in different ways, but just not in the clubs because that's not my lifestyle right now.
Right. Need a
or if I'm on vacation in Jamaica, or if I'm somewhere in the Caribbean where they're having a show and I'm there, I'm going to support, like a festival or whatever. I'm going to support it.
Right.
Yeah, man, MB, yeah, MB are investor, you know, so you don't know.
Big up invest.
Yo, big up MB, big up invest.
Yeah, man, bless up panel and bless up chat. Rick.
Yo.
You never did check the thing.
That Instagram, I say your thing there, you said it?
Yeah.
Because me, I look at me, I think one fit thing there.
And a MB, you know.
I want to fit in the request.
And a MB, but for Instagram, you know.
Yeah, man, Ricky, again at the request, though.
Romario.
Romario?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Okay.
You know, I think you know the gram go more time.
Okay, yeah, me just see it thing there.
Rick, I link you. What do you?
I hear a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you know, I'm a cousin, but in terms of forget to and them thing, they see me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you want
I like a thing there, me just go on thing them never really read, but since I hear a thing, me way raised.
Yeah, man, you cannot get to me walking on the day, man, we get to him, man. You see me?
All right, that's all right.
What do you me that try for boom bang on the stage. I see say you never do it and anything, but I understand, man. Rick, me not really too reason for them things, you know. Yeah. Me not too do them things.
So hold on, the question MB is the promotional thing I go on?
Eh?
No, me ask if I some promotion thing I go on.
No.
Okay,
no,
me just want to know, because you don't know it going on. You don't know it going on, my general. I respect we say, no. So if you have anything you want to promote, you don't know it going. My platform open anytime. You get me?
Yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, man, Rick.
No, I understand. I just make you know still because you don't know it going, you know.
Yeah, so that. Yeah. So that's Rick. Yeah, man. I understand everything, Rick, man. I just want blessed love, man. You see me? I just like me don't want to tell them for check still. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me not too reason for them tablet if you can look around the internet, you know, see me. No way at all.
Yeah, man, that's right. What are the people? So I see topic man, I say Popcorn need a kick in his rear for grow up. Brother, seven different mind, bro. You see, you can't expect, you know, this character to be the same as that character. You have an idea? Maybe you don't agree with how Popcorn with thing, but it worked for him.
So let's bless up the panel. Bless up the panel and leave it. Yeah, bless up on the self, man. Yeah.
You have a set of people and say, yo, you know, Alkaline for doing thing more social and come out and do this and do that. All right. But the man doing thing and it work for him. Big up yourself, you know, invest a long time in a year for you. Invest.
I can't hear you there.
No, man, I'm going to mute for a second, man.
Probably
mute.
Oh, I'm going to step out here.
Probably look good to hear from him, though.
You know, mute, so you know, probably him signal.
Yeah, man. So as me I say, Rick, at the end of the day, the reality is, if you're an artist, got to invest.
Invest, we can't hear you there.
I can see your signal bad in
Seems like there may be a lag or something. Can you guys hear me?
Can hear you now.
Rick.
Yeah. We are hearing you now. Like him thing.
Hey, bless up in the family.
Bless up, darling.
Yeah, man. Big up, invest.
Hey, Imotech, big up, you know. You good?
Yeah, man. Respect me, general, man. You know what's with there, man. You see it?
Yeah. Me really miss the reasoning, you know, but we can have something to do with a build a house, and you know what I mean. So.
Yeah.
Busy.
True.
Yeah.
Good. Glad to know you're safe.
So, but me good still. Have health and strength, you know.
Yeah, man. I think I went. Rick, now since week or last week with the ask me.
Yeah, we asked him all the time.
Yeah. But when invest show up in a chat on the last time I go live, but you never really get to check in on the panel. So give thanks, man.
Okay, give thanks. Yeah. Glad to see you. All right.
Yeah, I sent a message, so I wanted to call in, you know, Rick, but man, the work has stressed me out. Boy, I don't know. Trust me. Boy, Imotech, I recruit people, you know, come on, come join, cause boy, rough.
Why? Let me tell you, invest at the end of the day. You know, I think I invest, man. You see it, yeah, man. You know, sometimes life is a journey. You know, invest, not true. And even though some things are 360, or them when I say full circle, you have some destinations where that no go on. So you know the thing, go me general. You get what I say? I think the younger generation should be more you know, interested, but at the end of the day, the government needs to make it more you know, attractive. Yeah, man. You know, the college graduates, the most brilliant minds, yeah, man. Pay them the money, man, and you'll see the results.
Somebody think I make noise.
I mean.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when you're ready, you can chime in because as I think go. But one different we invest.
Can you hear him again? Invest.
Yeah, man, everything good, you know, Rick. Everything good, man. Everything good, man. Grateful, you know. I have no complaints. If me complain, I am ungrateful, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You know.
How is your health? How your health?
The only thing.
How you healing?
You know, so I'm actually back in the gym, you know, Miss Julia, because you know,
good.
You have to keep it up. Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Sweet pea, it's a while in there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah, man. Me actually really miss the panel and the discussion. To be honest with you, really miss it. Me step away for a while, because I got some leave and I had some addition to do on the house, and you know, just try to finish it up real quick, as fast as I can. So, grateful to me have the ability. Grateful to me have the ability and the resources to do that, because it's really tough, you know. Just to just give thanks every single day.
Always. That's right.
Yeah, man. So we see a new caller check in, you know, Shalom, you know. Make we hear what I'm doing, you know.
Yo, Rick, what going?
They are general, we are doing.
Yeah, so I got work, you know.
Same. Yeah, man.
Yeah, so yeah, me I say still dancehall another way how it used to be. You see me I say,
yeah,
you know, I was a hardcore dancehall fan, but I'm more like the culture side of music and the fun side. You know what I mean? Because you know, man, them not go and go to them and sing about. But it's like it dancehall coming in a thing now, be a pine finger, everybody a pine finger. You see me I say, cause everybody turn flagger. You see me I say.
So
it's like I just be a fool in Shagwan, brother.
Yeah, because me before me even come live, me I look at me and say, but when you really check the level of the dancehall thing there, we even for this year, with the exception of probably Nike Boy and thing there, where just a doing thing as a youth. We don't really see no artists step out and whatever. I'm not really see no heap of songs where we can point to and say, boy, you know, them are going with that thing and this person look like you have to go watch this person to see if them and take the ear. Right now, we don't even know who are on the place.
So me not make me know man say all the thing that out, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, in a real life too, you know, you know, say, if Alkaline never drop them song there, we can literally say dancehall and really what people don't want to dancehall dead. Because I mean, me see the payment plan with him, but and the Nige Boy alone really, you know, and Nige Boy alone dominated. It's not like the dirty money that dominated December, and you know, touch over in January as well. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
I really make man I say wait dancehall, all right, what go on? Because if it wasn't the Alkaline, the younger youths them put out music, the Raja Wiley, not Jerry them. And
can I give a different perspective based off just my views though?
Yeah, man, most definitely.
I really think, though, Imotech, the consumption of music is different now, completely different, So even if me understand your point when you say somebody might not be stepping up, me understand that point, yes, but with the consumption of music now, artists almost have to be putting out music every single day, then every day.
Now what me I said, there is no music coming out more than ordinary. Or if them
but you know why?
Yeah.
But you know why? Like
yeah.
Alright, you see, man like put hype now. I understand what I do, you see me I say, but him not help build dancehall, him help kill dancehall. Cause you point finger upon everybody. I say, yo, that man they do this and a street nation me say and Ray and but at the same time put it down and keep up a fool so he never step to her until I say, yo, look at that. If you step to Jeffrey and say, yo, Ray, you can step to she too and say something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, why not step to she? She'll go and beat things over your side.
See,
but
I said in terms of like, as Emote would have said because outside that, we can Alkaline release like a syndicate of songs, and whatever. If you ever like subtract them out of dancehall and Alkaline would just be like Alkaline normally and release like one song or two song or whatever. Boy, it would really look away still at this moment.
It might sound away, but it's the truth though.
Yeah. Because even like Masicka, where last year there was a conversation and majority the conversation was about Masicka. We in almost April and the man just released him second track on him channel and it's the whole song. So I understand. Me not even sure if Popcorn himself released. Me know say release a thing with him brother and so
right.
But
Right.
I talk him brother thing. Me I talk about when you release thing there. The night I think Niger Boy and probably Shenseea he can run, which would have featured massive. So I guess him have a credit there still, but
Me see Al Jada on the payment plan with him. We can, I expected like much better for that song there. I mean, Nigeria depon it, Raja Wild, Craft, I really Nigeria boy really.
You have like a little, you have a nice rotation. Rona, now left the game song from Alkaline, but that's like. It can get a nice buzz from like the general public. We not talk about just like fans like or whatever. We talk like the general way and way. When we see it play in a party and stuff, the reaction.
That's a hit song, Rick. That's a hit song.
Yeah.
That's a hit song, Rick.
Yeah. Outside I like them song there, brother. Me not see no song.
Eric. That's a hit song. That's a hit song, and that's why I tell you say me love talk about music, Rick, because at the end of the day. Anybody when know music can identify its songs, brother.
I'm not the thing that I do when you have a tune that for not nice with him.
Right.
That bad man.
The Chaka rhythm there, right? I mean, Drake one song still going good. You have this youth I know a theme song about the place now. Where do you name again, man? Oh my gosh, man! It's a unique rhythm, man. I don't know juggling, but that song there, I tear up the place now. But apart from the payment plan rhythm, me not seen a whole heap of things are going active. Mr. Vegas song Dugu soon reach 1 million views. So Mr. Vegas, them a veteran for 1997, 98. So it just goes to show, say, you know it go. Nobody
but that's why
music like that.
That's why I made that point, because for example, the Virgin just mentioned culture. There used to be a time in a dancehall when culture music, you have like 10 culture music just take over the entire Jamaica.
Yep.
Just culture. And it run for like 2 years, just the same song Well, I know the same 10 song like a party, then can play the 10 song in sequence because every single one is hit. And the last 1, 2, 3 years, the same song alone. But I'm just saying to me, I might come out with a song right now. Exactly my point. I might come out with a song right now. I might come out with a song right now. That song lasts for 3 months and that's it.
And
3 months. I don't want to hear that no more. Come something else.
Yeah. Because you have like even from like even from the reggae side, it questionable because from you have like the reggae revival artists, them Chronics and Protege and Kabaka, them are Ray. Me don't understand what go on over there, brother. Me not see no artists are roll out. Me and the worst thing, me not really even see Chronics them like that.
Me just did I go say that, brother. I'm missing Chronics. Missing the man, missing brother, missing. Listen, in post about what? In post about a month ago, and say boy, something about people are post up on the platform or whatever, some music issue or whatever within platform, and that's it. Chronics, me don't know where going.
You know,
mystery.
You know, sir. You know one thing, even though it's a blessing, but it also seems like it's crippling as well. Fast success in the music also stifles artist creativity, you know. True. Fast success. Because, for example, there used to be a time when artists, I mean not talk against them for not getting them money, you know, because I'm all about financial security. But I'm just saying, like, the hunger that them used to have back in the days, the hunger, the drive to create something that will last. They already get millions of dollars already for them first 2 years. They don't care about nothing else. They don't care. They don't care no more.
But Rick, you know what? You hear me? Yo.
Yeah, man. Got you, man. You're good, man.
Yeah. What me I say is that, but I just feel like say, yo, you know, say the thing they get shaking at the reggae music thing, but I just feel like say, yo, them fight out reggae music and them just
no, you're breaking up now, my general. Yeah, break up.
I can't really hear.
Yeah, break up now. Yeah, you're breaking up now, my general.
No.
You don't let go.
You're breaking
the
up
movements.
Still a break up, can't drive me a drive.
No. All right, got you now, but we lost it for about.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, what me I say is that I feel like them fight out reggae and bring in the trap dance all and the goods on them thing there. Man, I sing about powder and witchcraft and them thing there. I them think that them no want righteousness. Them want be goods on them thing there. See?
So I got beg to differ. Let me tell you why. Because even during the time when investors talk, even in the 90s, you get me? I say 2000, there was a coexistence of reggae and dancehall. One was not competing with the other to fight it out. You get what me I say? There was the audience.
They were both accepted. They were both accepted. Yeah.
Dancehall people of reggae. Reggae people will more prefer the reggae because the cultural side. But long story short, they coexisted, and yeah, man, both of them did have them audience. So it's not a matter of one fighting out the other. But the problem with reggae is that it left Jamaica, and we are in denial about it. Jamaica does not control our own reggae anymore. That's the problem with reggae. But dancehall now, the content, it's so saturated. The topics, them run out of topics, have no topics at all.
Topics, yeah.
I also think it's a lazy argument when we always just throw this point. I'm sellout and whatever. What about individual? What about a reggae artist himself? Him have him own studio in my house. Him can sing whatever he wants to sing. Yeah, not all these people sign. No, I'm saying that all these artists are signed to major labels. Not all of them. Them can sing whatever they choose to sing.
My point is, invest when they come onto reggae and even internationally, and you have the big reggae festivals, right? Our Jamaican reggae artists are opening acts, and even some artists are opening acts at some of these reggae festivals.
Yep.
So that's the reality of things.
That's the reality
we
of it.
do not control. Hold on. Apart from Rebel Salute, Where is the reggae festival? Some festival is a festival of different genre, you know, dancehall and international and this and night or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Right. So some festival reggae.
These are facts.
So let me ask you a thing.
Yeah.
You wanna feel like the dancehall artist them? I force the shock value thing too much that it even get played out. Perfect example.
Yes.
Well, me I listen a song with Shenseea. Another time me have a right title. Me I listen a song with Shenseea where Shenseea release. I mean I listen to this song nicely.
That song,
Me hear she has said, oh, the man is spitting her mouth.
Spitting her mouth.
Gross. Disgusting, man. It's a shock value thing. It's a shock value thing, man.
One of the best song where thing there. It and run not have none of that. The nice boy continent not have none of that, brother. None of them something and them run the place. So
it's gross.
Me don't know if they not really the game, brother. As you say, so many times people them just get tired of some stuff, man.
Yeah.
Right. You need to just go back to reality, bro.
Right. Where else you gonna go?
Then all of a sudden, mama just crash turn, spitting on your mouth. I said, oh, the thing reaches
Yes, I did.
Reach there, so.
I'm coming out.
Yeah, I did watch that. No, I did watch this the video because I know you guys were going to talk about it, and I saw it. And she said spit. She like when you spit in her mouth, and she like it raw without you come in her belly. You know, my thing is that people always go back and say, "Oh, Lady Saw used to sing raunchy song," but Lady Saw wasn't that type of raunchy. You understand me? There's a different. Yeah, there's a different way when Lady Saw said and a belly rubbered up and a back shot. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's a whole different thing.
Right.
You know, so that's what I'm trying to say. So that's when people might say to me, why am I in the dancehall space anymore? As you guys said about dancehall, because I was more dancehall / reggae. You know what I mean? As I get more mature, I'm more into the reggae side of it, you know. Me and my friend, you know, boyfriends or whatever, girlfriends, we used to, if there's a show in the Northeast in one state, Friday night, we go to Friday night show. If there's a show in the Saturday night, we go to the Saturday, different. We used to just run the old dancehall, you know, the show them. If Bougie not come, if Beanie Man not come, and I think one of the problem I'm having, I'm not sure when those new reggae artists or the older ones back in the late 2000s or whatever, when they put their music out, are they touring enough so people could come to the shows to kind of promote the songs? Because as you guys, everybody's into streaming, they're not really playing at the radio anymore or whatever. That's what I'm trying to find out. Are they touring? The songs are promoting themselves, or doing concerts so people kind of come to their shows? You know what I mean? Because I don't know if they're just doing just the streaming services, or they might do little shows in little clubs or whatever. So that's something. Back in the day, they used to put a song out and then they come and tour. You know what I mean? So that's how I used to see them.
Yeah, man.
I used to be in the Northeast, and then after that, I'm in Florida. I used to be at you guys. I think this was the other night. I used to be at Best of the Best in Florida. That was my stomping ground Memorial Weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I used to be in Atlanta. So that's something. So yes, and those were the days when some of the music, they were kind of a bit raunchy or whatever, but we used to follow the artists down. But now I don't know if these guys promoting themselves, or they doing are they have visas to travel. I'm not sure what the dynamics of that is. But I said with the Shenseea song, I listened to it. You know, she could make her money. She's very beautiful. I like the scenery, but just the lyrics are just it's just not there. It's not hitting.
Somewhere else. I 100% agree with you.
Yeah, I think I'm a force.
100%.
Hey,
value thing.
Yo, invest.
Caller said when in my drive, because we are your indicator and
may I ask you a question, right? Oh, sorry, Miss Julia.
No, it's okay. I'm just telling the new caller to mute when I'm not talking, because all we can hear is him car.
Oh,
I can't really hear no. Yeah, what you saying now? Yeah, what you saying now, invest?
Yeah, invest.
All right. Yeah. So I understand the issue collectively, right? But individually, may have a problem with artists individually. For example, there is an artist that's very, very a dancer artist, very skillful, Black Rhino, very, very talented artist. When him looking at for himself, that's what I say. If somebody have a couple $1 million in the bank, you know, sometimes that's where them stop, you know. Okay, all right. Me already make some money. Okay, fine. What else we need to do? That's the mindset some might have, you know. But the fans need more music. The fans don't need to see your money. Them need to see whatever them like you for when you start out your music to continually feed them with your creativity that them fall them fall in love with your music for.
Yeah, but
doing that craft, right?
See Black Rhino invest. You see Black Rhino. Yeah. Black Rhino is a case study, even in dancehall music, you know, in a real life. Yeah, I think I might write a case study on Black Rhino because I'm gonna show you this.
And there's what the point? Remember your point, Imotech. There's a few more like him too. To be honest.
Well, all right. Watch this now. It's not a Black Rhino case. It's just highlighting the need as well to kind of have an independent fan base. Because watch this now. At the time when enough is leave the Gaza for whatever reasons, right? Personal reasons, him never have no fan base. So I think that was the real issue. And then now, I honestly think that him still get a fight up to this day. And I've seen that. I've seen that. We see it out in the space. So at the end of the day,
we understand the fight, you know.
That I want personal himself, and it just no work for him that way. And him still get a fight. I think.
I understand the fighting, but anybody can say them I get fight, right? That's like
and I'm not saying no Gaza, you know, or cartel per se. I'm saying like me feel say the industry, because you know the industry, the
affiliation
in the room is that the dancehall industry is a corrupted space. It has become corrupted, and that has contributed to the decline in dancehall as well. When the corruption got into dancehall, it tore it down, and the corruption still in the dancehall. That's just the reality.
I just honestly think, as an artist, you yourself, if you don't have, you know, there's a word called tellus. So we get the word telescope from the goals to look ahead for. If you don't have that to aspire to be something, then you're just you're already okay. Just gonna be dormant, and that's it.
Invest.
You know what I mean? Just
invest. Remember the old saying: "Without a vision, the people perish."
Yeah, there you go.
Right, and a lot of the dancehall artists, remember to the producers are even more significant than some of the dancehall artists them know. So watch this now. A producer can also have a big bad beat where you know say your song gonna be one hit song on it, but here we go on. You link him and him say boy or whatever, or a man might not respond to you. You have to just know say hey, but I just saw that go. So I think with Black Rhino, you know, I just that fears they still, you know, and them say 7 times rise, 7 times fall, you know, him still have time. So definitely him can definitely become a success story from what he was, because he is so talented. Like remember Black Rhino and Da Vinci at the time, trust me man, a Kartel alone was above them man at the time. You get what I mean?
That's exactly my point. You know? That's exactly why I'm bringing it up.
Black Rhino, remember Black Rhino was supposed to be right now. Black Rhino would have been bigger than even Masicka in a real life. No disrespect. You know,
no, there's no. You don't have to put.
You would have even been bigger than Popcorn. Respectfully, you know.
Hey, you don't have to put no respect. You don't have to put no respect upon it, man. No. The reality, brethren. That's why I call him my name. The man, very talented, brethren, but it's wasting. It's wasting.
Yeah.
We need it. We need to hear music. That's all I'm saying. We need to hear music from Black Rhino. You don't need, and then the next thing too, look at Nation Boss. Him get the break from social media. Okay, so you sign or whatever the case may be, and then what? What happened after that? What happened? Why not use the same medium? Why not use the same medium? But I'm saying, like, why not use the same medium to push music? I don't care if music don't reach far. Just keep on going. Just keep on going.
You know what I miss too? I know some people may not like it, but back, you know, like late 2000, early 2000, when they had like one rhythm and like 10 different,
yes.
I used to love people complain about it, but I like it because I love that because people used to come, but because the thing was you could see people trying to upskill their craft, you know what I mean? Like
creativity,
who was the better song in the rhythm. And that used to when I used to be in a club, that used to drive, you know what I mean? We used to be in there, you know what I'm trying to tell you? So I understand it's a different era now, but at least if a producer make a song, you know, try and give it to like, you know, sell it to different artists where they could come in the rhythm and make a song and then we could discuss and see which one has the better lyric. You know what I mean? I think that would kind of help you to bring it back to that.
Some artists now go on some song with some other man make or on.
Yeah,
So
foolishness.
yeah, that's the reality right now. So
it's such rubbish. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen.
When they do that investment, them limit them own.
Let me say let me say something to now.
Them limit them all on their animal. Them limit them on artistry and them limit them on art form, because you going to tell me say you're not going to stretch yourself creatively just because this person is from the wrong area or the person work with an artist that you don't rate. It don't make no sense.
So you hear this, eh?
Yeah.
Here my take on why a lot of artists now work on other rhythm, yeah? The person who create the rhythm, how the music law set up, the person who create the rhythm own the track, really. So it's like the law stated, like, there's a paraphrase, yeah? The rhythm influence the writing. That's why Mr. Vegas, when they hear Mr. Vegas tell us, yo, them go to the producer with them song already before them hear the rhythm. So that's a different situation. So like you have some artists where them make around them vocal, like a producer make around them vocal, like you understand? So it's like the artist, they create in my own the rhythm, my own everything. But when a producer make a rhythm and an artist to go on the rhythm, the producer kind of basically own the rhythm. That's how the last stated. And that is a conflict between the artist and the producer. Them. So you find out, say, him just go make him own a rhythm. But the thing is, them are youth now, them not really make them rhythm. Well, me not really know still, but like, enough of them are buy a rhythm, man. It's a next situation again, we're complicated. Based on the
I think even though that's right, but the main point is that if Not Nice make a rhythm and Not Nice I do with Gaza, Gully not sing for it.
Exactly.
Reality. I don't care. Reality is the reality. Come on, man.
It don't make no sense. It's the most ridiculous.
Because you have split sheet, that whoever credits need to be put on there, and that deal with the legal matters. It's there. Split sheet.
What Joe Grind got?
Do it. If
we got Joe Grind, check in back Joe Grind, but
Joe Grind, touch and go, you know.
Yeah, I just because me step where I mean to see. It
was him that Carol was making noise. I couldn't hear no because of the
no, not.
Oh, it wasn't him. Okay.
But I think the top line of the whole, me hear Hannibal reason it out, but I think the top line of the whole thing is that it's not a good thing. It's not. That's why I say segregation not really help the music. That's what I say. An artist now have to be friend, you know, but if it reach man a level where man and man now vice pan the same rhythm or whatever, it take away from the thing, brother.
It's stupid.
Yeah. And that's right back to the Mavado and Vybz Kartel era, because even when them are go at it, the most part a lot of times they're on the same rhythm.
Right. You know? That's the most ridiculous thing ever. And you know what? It's zero business sense too, because you going to tell me say, okay, I am not going to go and work for this winery because I don't like their supplier. What? Me, I can mess up my money for that? Hell no. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? This is so stupid. And not only that, but as an artist too, if you're an artist and you want to stretch yourself, you're a rhythm and you know say it good, and you know say you can deliver on it, you're gonna just not do it just because of some kind of weird alliance? Please.
Because a lot of time we don't hear out some rhythm and we hear out some artists and I say, yo, you know, say the artist said that mash up the rhythm I do. But because of dancehall politics, you know, say that will never happen.
And then case in point, the street vibes, them, remember Coyote have it song on it, man. Not say it song, but him have, you know, him sang a big song and
yeah, that song would be a hit song, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, facts.
And because of political whatever, you know, man, I say, yo, you know, me not put up on my rhythm.
So stupid.
I love music. I love dance. I love reggae. But honestly, since it just the decline of dancehall, the quality, it really frustrated for a person that actually love it. Can I find myself going back to listen to some 90s rhythm with 15 different artists on the same rhythm, just from Beanie Man to Lady Saw to everybody. And just kill the rhythm, kill it. Yeah, like come on, man. Yeah. But,
it's just curiosity for me. For me, invest and Marie, it's just curiosity that make me dabble in the younger ones because I just want to say, let me see what's out there now. But if when I'm
that's
driving
what I
my
do.
last set of good crap. The last set of good music. Because I was listening to some old Alkaline, some old Popcorn and some old Idonia. What this one name him Agent Sasko and them artists there.
Yeah.
To me, that's what the real music stopped to me. It right now people just do it because to me seem like the artists then become YouTuber. And just become YouTuber right now.
Some of them though, they're underrated too because them not really them personalities not to be out there in the bagga like Busy Signal, Christopher Martin. You know, those guys are up there to me in my eyes, in my estimation, right? They're really good.
Yeah,
that's good. different class too as well, Tina. Different class, you know.
Miss Julia, right? Because at the end, even though them can't deliver the quality music. I'm right now to all the things set fast pace. I'm want to do something freaky and them thing there with the music for
and you can't.
And everybody, and that's the reason why I come back to the Shenseea thing where we are say we are listening to and I go down and all of a sudden she said she want a man spitting her.
Yeah, it just goes man.
Rick, who is Shenseea's audience though? That's the next question, you know. Who?
No, but she had other audience though. That's the thing.
You know what I mean? It's like who? That's a man trying to figure out who she speak to. Who? Because me don't want to hear that.
No, but listen, I don't want to hear that either. And she had me as an audience. She had me as an audience before, so that's what I'm saying. She has narrowed her audience because of the Lou. You understand what I'm saying? Because she's talented and she's nice to look at. These are just facts.
So
Rickstorm,
a quick question.
You understand?
Well, can say something real quick. Two things. A correction. And a black rhino, a white rhino, and with the Shenseea thing. With the Shenseea, put on joke aside now. Shenseea thing.
Oh my goodness.
No disrespect, Miss Julia. Them girl, I didn't see them girl love man pick them smooth and them something there. Them something there.
But Joe Grind,
I want to say a thing about that.
But hold on a second. But Joe Grind, what I was
I don't
saying,
think
right?
so. I don't
what
think
I was saying was she made her audience narrower because of the fact that I was one of her fans then before. You understand what I'm saying? And I mean, she was a great original.
Narrow in a sense, and wide in a sense, Miss Julia. Because because she try to appeal to the American market, the Megan Thee Stallion, the sexy red and them girls there.
Let me say this really quick.
Miss
Julia. Remember the other day she said what? Remember she gonna make that speech there about the rear part and then she get beaten to that. And she said what? She requests that interview be taken down because her son is growing up and he's gonna see things and whatever. So what she a sing now? What? Him deaf now or what?
Right.
Somebody enlighten me there.
Exactly. Him deaf now? Exactly.
Mad
him blind and deaf now or him living in a cave now or something. Somebody.
Hey, I honestly think Shenseea trying to find her identity, you know.
Listen,
I
but
honestly think she's trying to find her identity.
This is the problem though. She had one before. This is the thing. She was a great before.
She don't have it no more.
No,
she don't have it no more.
No, but listen now, Invest is trying to be a cheap copy. Why? Listen, them tell you the old people when them say things, listening now. Them say, why would you want to be a cheap copy when you're a great original? She was a great original. I mean, come on, man. And she narrow herself now to want to copy Megan Thee Stallion or Nicki Minaj and them people. Like, my girl, you don't have to do that.
That's the audience she want. That's the audience she want.
That's what she gets, and them fickle and them don't like her. So make sure.
But she never needs to do that because the same way how she get attracted to them doing her thing, she could have just continue doing her thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, because you know the funny thing, when I listen to the, I don't know who write the songs or what's going on, because when I listen to the song and the lyrics, I'm thinking, how did that part come up spit in a mouth? Yeah, I'm just trying. I just don't know. You sit and you write that song, and somebody read it back to you. You read it back to yourself, and say, "Oh yeah, that fits so good." Spit in the mouth. There's some kind of, I don't know if they're actually thinking or they balance it. It's weird to me. It's very weird.
There's something going on. There's something going on right now, and I just hope the dancer artists paying attention. You see that thing called Afrobeats? I'm sorry, I am totally sorry.
No, I hate this
man.
conversation. Invest.
No, I'm telling you. No. Honestly, that's the reality, though. The reality is the reality.
No, that's not the reality.
They used to there used to be a time when artists fly come to Jamaica or them try to get in touch with somebody from dancehall to put that spice in there.
Yeah, but
that used to happen.
Invest.
Where are they going now? Where are they going right now?
The problem is we allow people to compare dancehall and Afrobeats, and then now you use one to judge the other, and that is how they measure dancehall.
I am just
on the global.
I am just isolated. No, I am isolated.
Afrobeats
no, I am just isolating the both genres right now to say. If an international artist right now have a song, where is he going right now? He's not look from Jamaica.
No,
he's not.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying. That's it.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Shenseea, I think Shenseea will have this people view her as this bad bitch type of thing, and
exactly.
That the identity where she run now it fit her.
No,
that's exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Where she try to be.
Yeah.
She will never be accepted.
The Megan Thee Stallion crowd. That's exactly she wants. She want that. Exactly. She right now she wish this girl with the red head. What's her name? Sexy red. Right now, Shenseea, we should have that clout right now.
So nasty.
Yeah, but as Rick saying, which is so right. After she get hit and run, why would you even go right there? So, and the problem is, majority of the song was clean and good, but you spoil the song when you are trying to overcompensate with the shock value.
Right.
You just get it and run. You don't need to go so extreme.
Yeah, she go in America and she find it and run and whatever. The topic of question.
Me not even like it and run lyrics. Not even the lyrics me not like.
Well, I know. Me understand that, Me I say the topic is whatever. That's what I say. But at the end of the day, it's not really extreme like that. You can't question and if you are going your one personal moral view or whatever. We understand that. But when you go left from that, and I try to
spit in her mouth.
Spit in her mouth and rave. Brother, and as me say, the way how she want people to view her, it just not gonna work.
It don't fit her. And not only that,
it's like how.
Can I say something real quick?
It's like how red. What's your name? The red. I use. It's like how the red. They have that. All our song them have a certain message, right? All our song is just that message she's pushing. Fine, that's her lane. The Red's whatever her name is, Sexy Red, whatever.
Sexy Red.
That's the message they're pushing. Shenseea have songs. Hold on. Shenseea have songs contradictory. You listen to the album, is just 15 different songs, completely different topics. And then you come with this song, say hit and run. It's just confusing.
But
girl, she try to find her identity.
This is the thing, though, Invest. It's not only that. That's not full with culture. That's not full with culture. You understand? You're supposed to be dancehall princess. That's not your thing. Like, I understand say them say now the young girl them do this and I do that. That's fine. But at the same time, we have our own thing. Like that is not fair thing. The battery and the drug muling and all of them things. Here we go with the nice again. Who for nice that man?
Who is that?
I don't know, but the drug muling and the
Hey, sorry, that was me.
That's okay. And the battery thing and the spitting and this thing and all and the dildo and the batty whole thing. Excuse my language. Those things. That's not our thing. Like that is hip hop culture that largely.
I'm not trying to tell you say.
Wait a minute.
Miss Jude. Yeah, go on.
You know the funny thing is this? I'm just trying to correlate the song. When she did the song Hit and Run, obviously it seemed like you just hit it and run it. You see, she come with this song and says, I like it hit and run, but I keep my, but let's protect herself or I keep it, condom or whatever. Then this song says she like to hit her she like it raw with nothing. You know what I mean? She's like, it's just the way she I just understand that. I don't like that
exactly.
at all.
Exactly my point. You are saying the same thing I was trying to articulate earlier. Confusing.
But the thing is this too, The thing is this too, right? Since Shenseea was signed and she quote unquote over the side there, none of our song them no hit. She come back a yard, hit and run. You understand me? I say I'm talking about like a big song because I think Hit and Run is her best song from she signed in her real life.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, me feel say
I would say you mean big in terms of numbers? You mean views? You mean views? You mean in terms of views? That's what you use.
No. The song get traction in the dancer, man. The song, that song there, then she had the biggest female song in the dancer. I mean, if it wasn't for Niger Boy or Shenseea, would have the biggest song. Shenseea and Masicka. You get me? I said, but I saw Shenseea did a freestyle or something like that where she sing the song, but she and Masicka anyways. But yeah, that would have been the biggest song.
Right now, there's pay for playing a dancer, so I don't even trust nothing right now.
No, I'm not talking about YouTube and stuff, them man.
No. I'm talking about in a dance. No, I'm talking about in a dancer on the ground. I'm talking about right now on the ground, right now. Yeah, exactly. So I'm saying
in the 90s too.
It's questionable to be honest. Like, okay.
My
hold on. But remember, on the invest. I'm sorry that you're Anne-Marie. Disclaimer.
That's okay.
Disclaimer, say invest have that little bit of spice bias there. So say always creep it in at the mix. So you know what that go. Hit and run, invest. If it wasn't for Niger Boy, Shenseea would have been the one with the song. Not you, Rick? You might
questionable still.
But Hit and Run, in terms of like viewer, it's a bigger song still.
That's why I say it depends on what you talk about. If a YouTube views, okay, fine, it might have lots of numbers, okay. So many songs have numbers on YouTube and nobody know it. Like, come on now.
About YouTube views.
No, but that song is definitely a hit song still.
Yeah, it is a hit song. It is a hit song.
Annibal and Marie was trying to say something, both of them for the longest time. What you saying, Anne-Marie?
No, I was just trying to say, I don't have a problem if women sing about their sexuality, and express themselves, their feminine side. It's a good thing. But I'm just thinking, it's just my main concern with that song is just the lyrical content and just the way she, that's my thing. So she could sing about her sexuality, but you could do it in a much different, more undertone way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just like that. And when it comes to Sexy Red, Sexy Red is a
nasty girl.
Trust me. A rainbow song about brown bottom,
brown booty hole.
Brown. Yeah, it's like, well, what are we doing over here? You know what I'm trying to say?
Sexy Red come out and declare who she is and what she depends.
That's my point. There you go, Rick. There you go. That's her lane. That's Sexy Red lane.
That's fair culture. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, that's her lane. But Shenseea just try copying and then she flip it and she copy exactly my point. You know who's the next person to? Is very talented, but to me it seems as if maybe because of the reggae, I don't know, Lila Ike. There's some convolution going on with her. It's either you're gonna stick to reggae.
And probably because the reggae lane kind of more slow.
That's that's what I'm saying.
In terms of like moves, because I I see like she have an upcoming album and she have a couple big names, Spanish Davido and a couple of people. She make so in terms of like I think which is good too, because as I said, like the 2-week artists them and then next thing really hear from them. So I think fair thing kind of depend on good. She had taken time
signing up. That's why I know what invest. Lee like sign.
Man. So
you said she's signing, sir?
What?
Oh, okay. That's good. Well, I hope she benefit from that.
Anybody?
And just stick to her lane. Right now, nobody not even want your coffee right now. Nobody not care. Who cares? Who?
Why
you say that? Who cares?
But as me not even think nobody not care. I don't, brother. Remember, as me say, Chronic Sound Coffee just kind of just disappear.
That's what I mean. I said, but them disappear and nobody cares. It's like, okay, all right, fine, okay.
But I think it creates an imbalance still, because then I put out the error, and we don't really see the generation of artists them turn and people actually take on to them. You have like some younger warriors out there. We are doing thing where talented and just as talented in my view, but them not really get the look in like that. So as we say, it come like the reggae thing just there at a standstill. From the Chronic or whatever, we don't see nothing after that.
Well, Spice says she working on that album, so let's see what she's gonna bring out.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, shake me head.
Yeah, I know. Anybody you were chatting? Anybody there?
What
anybody said?
There's a girl out of Jamaica named Kalia, yeah? Tony Kelly producer. Nice music still I make me. We just not hear it.
No, you have what pop. No, we're not disputing that. But
there's nice music every day, man. Romeo Virgo and Christopher Martin make nice music every day.
There you go. We are reason from invest. We are say persons who listen like music commercially like we want to know why the next big song and next hot song and whatever.
Right.
That's the argument there. But in terms of like if you want it, because we know youths and youths who have put out music with dancehall and reggae, we're tough said we, but them not reach on the radar of a commercial reasoning set speed. That's why I say I'm gonna say boy, this and that and whatever.
Listen, I'm saying that because investors say that Afrobeat take over dancehall. So I say nice music still a make. It's not like say nice music now make. Understand? That's my argument. Say nice music still out there. Jamaican still make nice music. It's just like for some reason.
I never say Jamaica now make nice music, and that's not the point. I'm just saying.
No,
there used to be a time. Now, hold on. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, there used to be a time.
Yeah.
An international artist, him have a song where him feel okay, this song is good, but I want somebody on there. Where is he going? Be honest with me. Where?
Jamaica.
Come on now. So right now, hold on. Yes, okay. Right now in this space, the international artists who are consistent over the last decade, where are they going right now? Where?
But family, but that not negate the fact that Jamaican still make nice music.
But answer, but I never utter that from a point.
Family, but that's my argument. We're not disputing argument. Africa, them are going because I hear the African music, my brother. I hear it and I like it, it's nice, And it's like at one point.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
At one point, I think them couldn't duplicate dancehall, like the 90s dancehall. And me hear African beat already, me hear African music already, me like, whoa, that African them do that? Me open my eye and I say, damn, yo, them guys.
All right.
Me not talk.
Watch this, watch this, Annibal. Watch this, Annibal. Chris Brown have this new song, Sensation, his new song. And him have Davido on there. He's singing. And he must say, him a lucky girl back shot. Where that come from?
Dancehall.
Okay. But who is on there? Who? Huh?
Vido, me feel what I say.
Come on, man. That's all I'm saying.
But
that's
it.
But
here, this is not general. I mean, Him say more give a girl back shot still. That's not Jamaican alone do that, my brother. So that you can't really claim. So him say that make it it's a Jamaican, my brother.
Maybe we're reason past each other. Maybe that's how we
No, you say true. You say you. It's like you want to say a dancer that come from, but me I say yo, I'm not Jamaican alone do that, so you can't really make it be like that. I just the time with inner and how them word things and them way there, and it's like make you understand, but you can't really say actually this will come from, my brother. So this will get it from like that. I mean that does. You understand? You know, I say still a dancer thing, and if you say a dancer thing, you alone because you never expect say yo. Them do the same thing like we, so
yeah. Maybe you guys maybe probably dancehall maybe a little bit stagnant right now, you know, a little bit on a little stagnant level, but I don't think it's gonna go away. You know what I'm saying? Because even if it's not gonna go away, maybe the artists they need to come up with better lyrics or better content or sing about maybe social issues. Or sing about how they like, like back in the day when to try to find some better writing or some better lyrics. But I don't think it's gonna go away. Maybe it's not stagnant right now.
When you listen to Afrobeats music, most of the music is happy music, is happiness. Most of the songs is singing about happiness. Like I don't know, just so happy to me. Even if I don't understand the words, it just seems like it's just happy.
It's something right. The thing is like with us.
When you listen to Jamaican music now, most of it is me. I go shoot you on me.
Right, it's not
so
as
it's like
attractive. It's not as attractive
it's like
anymore.
okay,
facts.
Yeah, it's not
like
as attractive
all right
anymore. These are facts.
Real talk.
Yeah, it's not as attractive anymore
at
all.
The African music, they are live musicians playing their music. They are playing it live. It have a different feel. It happy, more dancey, just different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah,
there is this I don't know if it's a rhythm or it's a genre or somebody can help me, but it's called I'm a piano or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I think it's South Africa.
South Africa, yeah.
Oh, is that genre? Oh my God, that thing is going crazy.
It is. It's good. It's good. It is good. I'm wow, Invest. We have the same taste, man. With that, yeah, that's good. Yeah. But what you were saying though, it's facts. The dancehall music now, it's not as marketable.
Hey, Miss Julia, so we have the same taste. Miss single, you know, Miss Julia.
So you say. So you
but
say.
Invest. I'm glad to hear you, my brother. Me ask for the.
Hey, well gone. You good?
Invest all the time. All the time.
Ask you, my brother. I said, John, we invest.
All the time.
Yeah, no, damn, man.
All the time.
For real, you know.
I think it must last week me check in, but we never get the calling still.
Yeah.
It was last week. Not sure.
You something at the line, yeah. That's a long time.
And invest. You don't already make me know months ago say you love Dolly. I don't have any plastic parts, so I won't fit the criteria.
No. Come on now, Miss Julia. Come on now, man. Come on now, man. Hey, what on? There's something called satirical, you know. Not everything, we can be fun, but that don't necessarily mean you have to be Kim Kardashian. No, not necessarily.
To each his own, right? Because some of the guys, that's what they like. I'm always talking about Dolly this, Dolly that. So.
Not necessarily. It's a complete package. There's something else come behind.
That's right.
Beyond just the Dolly, you have to have certain moral compass about yourself too as well. So.
That's right. No love lost.
And eventually those Dolly gonna get inflated eventually.
I mean, if somebody attracted, if somebody that's their thing, fine, But I'm saying for me, beyond the attractiveness, there's something else needed to accompany that too, as well.
Course. Yeah, spirit and soul is important. But but what you're saying is true. But you know what? Let me just piggyback to what we were talking about before about Shenseea, because I was trying to say this and I forgot. The tragedy to me with Shenseea is not only about what I was talking about she was a great original and now she's trying to be a cheap copy. But to me, it seemed as if she really took the dancehall audience for granted. Because if you think about it, when she came out with Hit and Run, though I don't like the lyrics for that song either. It was a big song because of the viewership and everything. And because Jamaican people were hungry to hear her come back to dancehall. So a lot of, if you look at the comments underneath that song, a lot of them are saying, yes, Shenseea, this is what we miss. Yes, Shenseea, this is what we wanted to hear from you. Yes, don't bother leave from you. So everybody was so ready and willing to take back in the dancehall princess and to have open arms to her and to just lift her up again. And then she gone back with this now, with this spit in her mouth thing. So to me, it's like, Virgin, you left.
Especially when she collaborated with Masicka. That was a good move.
Right. But you see what I'm saying, though? You see what I'm saying? She leave way, right? She don't look back behind her. Talk about, oh, she should move on from dancehall, right? She try fit in to them world, hip hop world. She come back and we all open arms for her because she's still ours. Right? And then now she gone back with this foolishness, like say, you know rate with them. You don't rate your audience.
Miss Julia, and the real still Miss Julia. I don't really think Shenseea into the spit in the mouth thing still. I think she does just with us lyrics still. But I can't really imagine her
do it, man.
Really as a
You're not gonna sing. You're not gonna sing that.
Just keep that to yourself, mama.
Keep that to yourself.
And just add to what Miss Julia said. And next thing I understand, me I say when them put out a music, them not observe what the people must say and the people in feedback.
Exactly.
Because the people must tell us, yes, mama. This is the lane we want, you know. How you going over and spitting them out lane and nobody wants to know what it is.
That's why I tell her, Sir Rick, she had tried to forget, I just honestly think this girl just want to get in the same spot where her friend them at. The Megan Thee Stallion and girl, that's what she want to do. I don't think Shenseea want to do dancehall music. Oh, sir.
Listen, as a business here, my brother, I see this so she figure like, I don't agree with her, my brother. So I don't think I agree with that thing. But it's like this. In general, as a business papa, who buy the music or who she thinks she want to buy the music, and them she want to try with my brother. And she have other songs we can listen to if you like her.
But Miss Julia,
okay, let me ask.
Miss Julia,
when Shenseea do some interviews overseas.
Yeah.
It's good that she can broaden her horizon. I'm not saying she must not do that, but at the same time, there are local medias that actually have Jamaican audience, dancer audience on it. And she not look for them type of media there. She look for media like where the core is the Megan Thee Stallion fans. That's the lane she's in.
Yeah, because I guess she have more people that spend money, so that's a show and go.
But the more people that spend the money, then she needs her core fan base. Remember, anywhere in the US, nobody now pick her up.
There you go.
So she needs that Jamaica, because Sexy Red is from what? St. Louis. St. Louis are gonna rep him Sexy Red. Megan from Houston, them are gonna rep Megan. Shenseea is not from America, so nobody's not gonna rep her. We need a Jamaican for base.
Now rep her for what we know about down here, and we don't know about
facts. And not only that, but gentlemen, and lady, don't forget about this, right? Listen, they're 1 in a million out there. You know much of them. You know many sexy reds there are out there that can bust. You know many freaky puff daddy girl them out there what can bust. Or them have to do certain things for boss. Come on now. Why you trying to put yourself?
And they have the other rapper to them, Gorilla.
All right. Right? And all of them, they're 1 in a million there, my girl. You were a once in a lifetime. You understand what I'm saying? Not even a 1 in a million. That's who you were. And you just a sellout. You come in like Air Jamaica. She remember Air Jamaica.
I just don't think you see sometimes.
Yeah.
If you look at history can teach you.
Yeah.
As a dancer, she should have said, let me look what Lady Saw did. Let me see. Let me study what Lady Saw did for the time when she reigned. And then me say take bits and pieces from that. So me can have a foothold in my career in a dancer. But no, she's not looking at that. She'll look over upon the Megan Thee Stallion and the redhead woman, the redhead girl. That's what she.
But listen,
that's what she's looking at.
Original, a copy the copy.
Thank you, darling. That's
yes, man.
Exactly. But you know what else? Let me just say something else as a business wise, right? Let me tell you why what she's saying, what she's doing, Annabelle, don't make no sense business wise. Okay, You see, I understand when you want to spread your wings and you want to be more commercial and you want to enter the US market. Like, so for instance, you want to start doing commercials like Shaggy. You want to start doing Super Bowl commercials. It wasn't me, all that stuff. But if you look at those guys who make it and doing stuff, more commercials and being more commercial in the United States, what are they marketing in them? They're not marketing them as US or rappers. They're marketing them as it wasn't me. You understand what I'm saying? Them marketing them as a Jamaican, artist. So your uniqueness as a Jamaican was so unique, and you made it here, and you have the support of the ground
But
here.
how she get attracted to here?
But this is what
original thing.
But they will. But this is the thing. If you really want to make it there and be that's what they're going to like. They're not going to listen. If it's between you and Megan Thee Stallion, even though you look better, they're going to choose Megan Thee Stallion because she sounds like them. And she really is them. You not them.
Like this, right? People
you understand what I'm saying, though?
People love things things that are different.
Exactly.
Right? That's what people love.
Exactly.
For example, the bombastic. The reason why it have that appeal is because it's different from their core what them always listen to.
Right.
So now something sounds good, different. Oh, nice. Let me listen to that. But why
you gotta understand to a different
it wasn't
generation.
Me. Him get that. So it wasn't me. Because he's a dancehall artist. That's what the world knows him as.
You have to give that consideration to, you know.
Yeah, but why is it? But okay. Why is it? Him say different generation, which I understand. But why is it that everybody is listening? Because my little daughter tell me that she love Afrobeats. I say, what? She say, what you know about Afrobeat? I say, what you know about Afrobeat? This Yankee Pitney tell me say she Davido and Wizkid, and she tell me all of the Afrobeat artists. I say, oh man, she don't call that one Jamaican artist. I says, okay.
Yeah. No, it's facts. And it's not about generation. It's not only about generation. My thing is this. You can still appeal to the younger generation and keep your base. Like, even Kartel do that. Kartel have a lot of younger fans now who wasn't even alive when he was really, really hot. You understand? But he still having base of people my age when him just come out. You understand what I'm saying?
5 years ago, me know say like me there somewhere and me see some people that play Afrobeat and I say, yo, normally I regular more than I play now. Me now hear them playing reggae. It's like me I say, damn, something wrong.
It don't have anything to do with the generation. Okay.
No,
it have nothing to do with the generation.
No, but me I tell you say 5 years ago when I hear me there somewhere I hear them play the African music and I say, damn, them now playing no reggae and it's like the party hot and I say, damn. Something alright.
Yeah, no dancehall. But that's the thing, man.
Not even reggae, not even say dancehall, no reggae.
When Burna Boy say yeah. Sorry. Sorry.
I know.
I'm sorry. It's over. It's over.
Hold on. Listen up. All right.
Do not like that, man.
Invest. Hold on. Invest. I'm glad you call Burna Boy. Listen to me, General.
Even my daughter, right?
So hold on, Miss Julia.
It's not me. That's Miss Anne-Marie.
Oh, sorry. So in 2019, me the culinary college, and me in Colorado, me in Boulder, Colorado, and me working at the supermarket in the. Working at one of the supermarket will get shut up. And then a youth I tell me about Burna Boy, because I swear I'm Jamaican. To me, a Jamaican, I don't really see Jamaican on that side. And they say, yo, he's Jamaican. And I say, Burna Boy. And I say, no, sir, I never hear about him yet. And them are playing. The youth them ask me about Mr. Easy, which is an African one, not the Jamaican one. And it's like, yo, and they say me I get exposed and I say, yo, listen man, something different about it because normally our music, even though you find some people still beat them Bob Marley, you know, because that's all them know. There are some people that's all them know because in the industry, like I'm one of the only one of my kind in yard man too. You understand? So it's like when we there on and I play reggae music, a few of the songs, a few of the Bob, them know the Bob Marley, they don't know nobody else.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
But like, you understand? But the African one, yo, everybody know them be.
Everybody.
That something where, and listen up, and that kind of something where it used to be the other way around. But my music,
there you go.
Still his music coming, I hear them, but it's like, You know, I hear the mainstream and I was like, damn.
Yeah. Miss Anne-Marie, what you were saying?
No, just what I said about the African, with the Afro beats. Like, my daughter, you know, she's 9 years old, and she goes to the town that we live in is predominantly, you know, Caucasian, and most of the kids in our class is like 94% white. You know, the town that we live in, right? So she come home singing Burna Boy song, Last Laugh. I'm like, where you hear that
There
song?
you go.
No, I'm telling you, I swear to God. I know it, you know what I mean? She said, Last
There you
Laugh,
go.
and then the other song, I said, we hear that song. She said, Mom, you don't know Burna Boy? We said, what? I'm telling
City
you.
boys.
And
City boys.
yes, and then she said, David, this, and it's so funny. It's the Caucasian kids playing it. You know what I'm trying to tell you? They play when they do their
Yeah, man, real
cheerleading stuff.
talk.
They play Last Laugh, and then the other guy that sing the song with Selena Gomez, Calm Down.
Yeah, Calm
that's
Down.
what they
Oh, yeah.
Rima.
Yes, yeah, Rima, yeah. That's the
All
song.
of them,
That's the song. That's the song they're singing, and that school is like 95%, you know, Caucasian. And when she come home,
That guy don't have to sing a next song for the rest of him life, you know.
you know the yeah, that song. Yeah, so that's what I'm
Calm
telling you.
down, guy.
So here we go on. I will Skeptic and Brian and them check in. Me I go step well a little bit, you know, so I can go and reason still. Me I will be down forward. You know?
Yeah.
So
all right, go to Skeptic, you know everything go. Oh, I'm sorry, go to Anne-Marie and then Skeptic.
I'm just gonna finish. I'm just gonna finish up. I'm just gonna say.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to say, just like, and you know, I play reggae music, but I play the older reggae music. But she said she didn't really understand the words and yada yada yada. But I don't think she make an excuse about it. But when it comes to the cultural music, you know, like Bob Marley, she doesn't know that. But so they had where they had multicultural night at the school a couple of weeks ago, in November, you know, for Thanksgiving or whatever. So each child's supposed to present something to represent their culture, their background, or whatever. So she represents some what song you want to bring or whatever. She said she want to bring Bob Marley song Three Little Birds. Yeah, they Three Little Birds song. So I said, no, I'm trying to give her different ideas, whatever. So when she go there to do that, there was some white kids who were doing the same song. You know what I mean? So Bob Marley, so when you say Bob Marley, he's very influential. But as I said, you know, as she born in, so she didn't really know. But I'm telling you, the Afrobeat, when I sit in that auditorium, it was like 95% Caucasian, and all I hear is Burna Boy, Last Laugh, and yeah. I'm telling you.
Yes, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
A fact you talking.
And when them and Davido have this song, we say he's not available or something. He's not unavailable. Yes, that's the name of the song. Yeah. The whole world is singing the song. Oh, I'm not available.
People still singing Banana Fall on You. I love it. And there's another one I'm saying, if I tell you that I love you. I love you.
He said, I'm gonna buy Prada for you.
Yeah.
Can I say a thing?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Can I say a thing quickly?
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
man, go ahead.
Blessing everyone.
Big up.
Yeah. You know, we just step away a bit, but blessing everything. You know, I want to ask a question. Because I've seen last year when Burna Boy came to Jamaica and created that big show. Everybody turned out. And I saw when Chris Brown came to Jamaica as well and have that big show, even put $1 million for even some of the seat. But and they were there walking about Jamaica, enjoying everything. But they have not done a collab with no Jamaican artist. And I know immediately after Burna Boy done the collab with the remix with Brian Messiah, and Chris Brown do a song with Brian Messiah, but they have not done a song with no Jamaican artist. Is Is it that because they know good Jamaican song out there for them to do a collab with, or they just come to Jamaica for the clout and that's it?
I think them just jump on the hot song, but I don't think it worked for everybody though, because Jiff did not work for Burna Boy. Sorry.
Or did you have a remix with Jiff?
No, you're talking about Davido with Jiff.
Yeah, that's Davido, yeah.
Sorry.
Burna Boy and Byron the Talibans too, and I think that did well though.
Yeah,
you know.
but I'm saying they haven't.
The one with Drift, it not go far. Sorry, you know.
No,
Right.
that wasn't the question though. I'm saying that wasn't the question. I'm saying both of them came to Jamaica for a good while, done 2 big shows in Jamaica, create history, but they haven't done no collab with no Jamaican artists.
But
Why is
Brian,
that?
that is not how easy the collab thing gonna either, you know. Remember labels and one bag of things and one bag of something, you know. Not because a man get booked and him come and him perform, that means him part of the deal him have to do a collab. A whole heap of intricacies involved. A big artist them in general. Big
No, I wasn't saying it's a must.
And if I just talk about the label too as well. If the label don't see that action being commercially doable, it makes no sense to do it either. Why would you do that? Why? No.
Listen, hear this. Them can do the song, and if the label like the song, the label put out the song, or the song them shelf the song. You can't go anywhere. Them not really. It's like a man a vibes. A man can make a song and then bring it to the label and cause of music.
I don't think it might be. I don't think we might minimizing it this way as well. But I don't think every artist have it that way where them can just fly to Jamaica and just go make a song and then bring it to the label and then hope that the label like it. No, that would be good business move either.
But it's not like for them go Jamaica for that.
No, I'm just saying.
Skeptic. It's a skeptic in our alien suit. Our alien suit, you know. Well, Ricstorm. I think Ricstorm need for put skeptic, full screen. And just drop the comment there, Ricstorm. Ricstorm,
is that a helmet?
Yeah,
that's
skeptic ready. Hey, skeptic ready.
What's going on?
That's our brother skeptic. Big up skeptic.
Skeptic have on his guest mask.
Skeptic ready, yeah?
No, is
it gas mask? Is an alien suit. Alien suit.
Did the cop ever put? Wait a minute. Can I ask him a question? Did the cop ever pull you over?
So Invest, they ask him. Invest, does he look suspicious?
Can you guys hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yes, loud and clear.
Hey, skeptic, where are you now? How many light years away?
Invest will pull you over. He said you look suspicious.
Oh my God, I'm scared.
Wait a minute. Is he actually driving, looking like that, or he just in his parking lot or something?
He's not in this.
Guy in his driveway, man.
Driveway. Oh.
Yeah, so skeptic.
He's not in this universe.
Go to skeptic.
Hey, say something.
Hold on, yeah.
Say something, skeptic.
Yeah, make we allow him to talk there. Go to skeptic.
Council.
Huh?
I'm a part of the Galactic Council, so I'm good.
Jamaican full of style, I tell you. I swear to God.
Oh my God.
Different galaxy, so you understand.
Oh man.
So what you guys think about Pablo YG song telling the kids that if they step on his clocks, he's gonna stab them up? You think
sadness.
Yeah. What you guys have to understand is everything has changed since long before the pandemic, and then as the pandemic shifts, every single thing on this planet is not the same. The
you know, the polar shift has happened and the draconian order is ruling this land. Okay?
Can he breathe?
So you see that song? You see that song? You see that song? Me don't know still, you know. Me just like didn't a group two schools kids stab up somebody already for them class. I beat up for them class already, right? What happened before?
If that song is allowed to rotate in these streets, it's gonna cause a lot more problems with these kids in these schools.
I mean, he just repeating back what happened already still, you know. I mean, he just reaching our way when I mean, I agree with it. I mean, I agree with it, but me just I say it's just like something happening, just a repeat. So it's like I don't really think that through him say it. I'm not saying that nothing gonna happen still, but it happened before. Him just I tell you what happened. In a sense.
Well, I'm hoping I didn't highlight that song to make it more popular. I want
about it. People hear it.
I heard about it. I hear about it.
Yeah. Well,
there's no. I just lack in creativity, really, in my brain. That's not the real talk. You know?
It is lack of creativity. The thing is, what people must understand is the deterioration of the morality is right across the board. Look at America with the drill music and what is taking place. It's similar to what is happening in Jamaica, right? Everything is falling apart because it's you know, I know I'm going to sound very dystopian, but what is going to happen is everything is going to shift into a new dimension. Nothing is going to be the same, my friends. Absolutely nothing.
Skeptic, that private group that you have of 500,000 members. Yes, we would like to join it.
You keep asking about the group, and I hear you making reference to the 1929. What you have to understand, the significance of that 1929 is when if you look up 1929, the great stock market crash, which is called the Great Crash of 1929. The reason why you have the reptilian on the money is because the Draco control the monetary system. Okay.
But the crash wasn't the crash 1928.
No, 1929. It's when the stock market crashed. And as a turn of the 21st century, we're about to head towards another Great Depression. The stock market is going to crash pretty soon. It's just a time coming up because they're going to end the fiat system, end the free market society, and move completely into the digital system. So it is going to be a lot of trying times for humanity. And I want you all to get your hearts and minds together because it's going to be a very hard time coming.
Sounds like we kind of dark skeptic.
Yes, pretty much, because the thing is, people must understand, most of you all are arguing from the basis of the linear structure. But I want to tell you all, everything is going to be transitioned into a all global takeover, a digital system controlled by artificial intelligence. So they're going to move completely away from the biological order. We're going to move completely away from what we know as a human. We're heading towards you know, the biological, synthetic humanoids and all of these stuff.
Hannibal, did you see the video that I sent you? Did you watch that video about the AI guy, Hannibal, and Imhotep?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance.
Okay.
Whenever watch it.
You should watch it. Lalibela, watch it.
I will. Definitely gonna watch it.
Yeah, and Imhotep, watch it. So Imhotep, I
Let
think
me
that's
ask
what he's talking
Skeptic
about.
something.
Huh?
Yes, guys. Yeah, I'm listening.
No, I said, have you seen that guy? What I was talking about, Skeptic. What's the name again? Imhotep. What's the name again? Something Johnson, right?
David Johnson.
David Johnson.
Right.
Brian
Have you
Johnson.
seen him?
Brian.
Have you seen him?
Brennan, is it Brennan or Brian?
Brian, or Brian Johnson. Have you seen him?
I've seen it. If anybody ever, if you guys can buy this book, it is Charles Schwab, the leader of the World Economic Forum. Okay.
No, Miss Julia, I'm good.
I'm good.
It's
the
called
fourth
The
industrial
Revolution by Charles Schwab. He's the head of the World Economic Forum.
Yeah.
If you guys get your hands on this book, read to understand what is coming and how the world is going to look in a few years. Okay? They're not hiding anything. It's just that I'm telling you all what your government will not tell you. Okay? So basically, this book, I got a vast amount of library, just that I walk with my library sometimes, right? This book is telling you all about. You see, I'm not gonna call that
I can
word,
see
but
what
you
it
guys
says.
can. Okay, that book.
Hey,
Read it to
skeptic.
understand. Okay,
Skeptic.
read it to understand. I got tons of book for you guys to understand as it relates to the transition. This book is called The Evil Robots and Killer Computers. Okay, this is a transition from the biological age where the computer take over where the singularity. Okay, this book, which is Scary Smart, okay, by Mo Gadab. He was once an engineer at Google, and he's telling humanity about all that is coming because they're not hiding anything. Okay? This book, and if you guys lucky to get this book, okay, this book is what sort of people there should be. Okay? You guys might not be lucky to find this book, but this book, you guys might get it. If you get it, it might be the last copy. You have to get it really quick. It's very hard to get, and it's about $250, right? It's what kind of human be. It's a transhumanism world where human beings become completely cybernetic. Okay?
Okay, can I ask you something, Mr. Skeptic?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay, good. So since you read all of that, so you have the knowledge. So me as a person are not into the Galactic Federation. What should I do to prepare myself to be a part of that Galactic Federation?
Invest mute. Mute yourself.
Well, the thing is, what you have to do is understand that every single human being have a Akashic record. Okay? Your Akashic record is very important. Every single human being have a digital twin. I understand they teach us to earn money and everything else, but because the money is controlled by the draconian system, but we use it because capitalism and everything else, we are attached to capitalism. But the thing is, we should not allow the money to use us. We should actually navigate to use the money, but in a clean way. All right? The thing is, a lot of people are watching this thing. A lot of them are for prison, and a lot of them have been killing each other for the money. A lot of them have been conning. A lot of them have been robbing people and causing great pain.
Skeptic.
You're straying from the point. Answer the question. Answer the question when the lady asks the skeptic. Please answer that question.
That's all she asked. How she can join you in our in your Galactic Federation. That's all she asked.
Okay, well, it's a journey. It's a journey that.
So do I need to watch any of the Star Trek movie? Because I'm a Trekkie person. I'm very into Star Trek. I'm very into all of those things. So I need to watch those movies to kind of get myself prepared to see what's coming up or whatever.
Yes, you can watch all of these AI movies and everything else, but it's a thought, the mindset. People, it's all about understanding the triune brain. It's understanding the triune brain because the human being has three spatial function. You have the reptilian brain, the mammalian, and the prefrontal cortex. So you have to feed your information with feed your brain with information and understand that we're not alone. Understand, most people don't believe that we're alone. Most people believe that we're alone. I will tell you that we're not alone. You understand me? There is more to humanity than they're telling us.
When you say we're not alone, what do you mean by we are not alone?
There is entities among us that they're going to tell people eventually, but it is going to come to a shock to a lot of people that doesn't believe it. I know Congress have told people, and you'll think it will be the biggest news in history, right? But eventually, people are going to wake up to the fact that we are not alone. We have never been alone, and we're just avatar. We're just spirit in this avatar.
Okay, good. I want to get to that point. Do you saw that new Netflix series Resident Evil or something like that, where the alien come and take over somebody's body and pretend he's a human? You saw that thing on Netflix, the series?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
There's tons of movie. If you notice, they're preparing people subliminally. If you notice, it's all alien movies coming out, all AI movies. They're prepping people. They're putting it into their consciousness. They're getting people more ready and more understanding about this world and everything else. So they're normalizing it in the psychic of people. It's just that eventually people is going to catch on that we're not alone. We have never been alone, and we're just subject for the next phase and the next evolution from us.
So what can we do to get planned to prepare for that transition into the new world?
No, we have to, as a biological being, we have to live by the moment, and enjoy your life as it is. But there is going to be a transition, and we just have to actually embrace the change that is coming, but just do good to each other and do good to ourselves. But the transition is going to be moving away from us being biological. That's why Elon Musk is pushing this Neuralink, and that is why he's saying that he wants us to become multiplanetary species, and that's the brain interface and everything else. So we're going to become cyborg, and then fully cyborg, and then from cyborg we're going to transition into synthetic humanoids.
So let me ask you something.
I have a question.
I have a question for you, a skeptic. After we can finish, Anne Marie, you can finish up. I'll ask her.
No, this is my last question to end. Yeah. So as I say, Mr. Skeptic, so are you yourself fully prepared for that transition? Because I'm not. But are you fully prepared? Because you know all of this stuff ahead of time. So are you fully prepared when that time comes? Are you ready for it? Are you going to embrace it?
Yeah, I can't stop the change coming. None of us can stop the changes that is coming. It's just that we have to. How you prepare, the best way to prepare is mentally to accept what is coming, because there's a change coming. There's a sweeping change coming right across the globe, and they're going to change everything. And AI is going to control every single thing. Every single thing. Human is going to be augmented in the cloud. Every single thing AI is going to take over, and eventually they're going to transition us by giving us first and foremost all of these glasses where we can use the augmented reality and the virtual reality, and then the brain interface is going to follow. But it's going to be a sweeping change right across the planet.
So invest you has a question. After you finish, invest, I'll ask.
The I've had conversations with skeptic before many times, and
yeah,
we always come to this crossroad at odd times.
Yes.
Here's the thing: AI, artificial intelligence, is nothing new. It's been around for decades.
Yeah.
Something people must also ventilate to people so them understand and don't be scared. AI, it's been around for a long time. Artificial intelligence, that's one. Number two, artificial intelligence cannot work without human intervention. That's the first, because human make it and program it. That's two. Secondly, artificial intelligence robots cannot work on their own like how humans can work on their own. They are programmed with algorithm to do repetitive tasks. Move your hand, move your foot, but it cannot have an independent thought. It cannot. That's what people must tell you, and they don't have this dark cloud over people to say, "Oh my God, AI is going to take over." AI actually is used complementary with humans' action. Because, for example, if you are using, if a pharmacist is counting medication every day, she stand up on her feet and she count medication 1, 2, 3, 6 go in this bottle. This person need 5. This person need 15. No, it would be best if you program a machine so the machine can accurately dispense the medication into the bottle. That's the use of AI. That would be a better use of AI to complement human action, not to take over. That's what AI is going to do, not to take over the world.
Okay. Well,
AI in a plane. A plane take hold on, the plane take off from Jamaica and the plane will go America. You have something called autopilot. All it is doing when the plane go off course, it connect to the satellite to put it back on the course that's in the flight plan, so it can reach the destination it's going. AI doing that artificial intelligence, they are programming the system to do that. So we actually use artificial intelligence every day. It's not something to be scared of. Oh my God, we're gonna be cyborg. Rubbish. It's not true.
Let me
True.
ask you something now. Skeptic. All right. Let me give you the benefit of, let's just say for argument's sake. Guys on the panel, let's just say you're right, Skeptic. Let's just say you're right, okay? Even though we don't necessarily agree with you. All right, so let me ask you this now. Say you're right. What will they do with all of the defectors or the detractors? Because surely, if you see the resistance, look at human nature, see the resistance even to the vaccine. When it comes to stuff like that, when there are so many spiritual people on this earth and so many people who believe in a higher power on this earth, regardless of the denomination, regardless of the religion, there's going to be people who say no, certain things you should not mix, certain things you should not, you shouldn't mess with God creation. No, you're not supposed to live forever. No, certain things they will resist us. So when that happens, what will they do with the people like us then, that say no, we don't want our consciousness taken out, or we don't want to be half cyborg, we don't want to be half robots? What would they do with us?
Yes, good question. There'll definitely be a lot of civil unrest for sure, and
civil unrest
that we'll have to prepare for as well, because most people is going to push back against even all the mass job losses that is coming within a few years, and their plan to really scale off the protest is to give everybody universal basic income. Okay, The plan is to make AI take over everything. And if you guys understand, if you guys look up, like that's why I tell you, read the Agenda 2030.
Yeah.
So you see this book. This book is called FM 2030. You guys, if you look up this book and if you see it for $100 and something, chances are it's going to be one copy. Most of the time, this book is sold for like $350 up to $500. It's very hard to get. It's called Are You a Transhuman? Okay? Very hard to get. It's if you look up this guy on YouTube, he was talking about in the 60s and 70s. His name is FM 2030. If you guys look up FM 2030, he will explain to you what world is going to be. And 2030 is a significant number.
What give FM 2030 that credibility to say what he's saying, and you actually believe him? What?
He's a futurist.
Because there's hold on before you even answer that. Contrary to FM 30, there's other professionals that say the opposite. That robots over.
Yeah.
Well, who is right?
Invest. I appreciate the pushback because I understand that you don't really agree with everything that is coming. But
I don't think it will. I don't think. Listen, listen. As I said, I always leave a little bit of wiggle room. But I'm just saying, even if you're right, I just don't think it will work, or it won't work in our lifetime. Because you said that there will be civil unrest. Who are we going to be fighting? Majority of the people. So you're going to tell me that majority of the people, as the world is now, would want to be cyborg, would want to accept the chip in their brain, would want to accept and nothing to do them. You understand? So that's what you're saying. So basically you're saying that the unrest will be what between us and the AI people who augment themselves with AI. So we have to be trying to beat AI. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's a good question. I'll tell people. Events is gonna come. I want human beings not to fight each other. Okay. I want at that time human beings to bond together to understand that there is something that is coming that they're going to use as an Hegelian dialectic to turn the people against each other. I want at that time every human.
You always skeptic.
This is not healthy.
It's skeptic.
I don't think this is healthy. I don't think it's healthy at all for us to think that way.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Just as though.
Can I say something?
One second. Let me say something. 1 second. Just as though skeptic talk about those books, right? And him give the person who talk about it on the internet. There's also a book you wrote, Killer Computers and the Myth, The Truth About AI Takeover, by Ben Byron. Is the polar opposite to what you just said. So my thing is, you're only pushing the doom and gloom of how the world is coming to a collapse. This is going to happen. What about the inverse to that? That's my point. What you should have done is give the information then and tell people, listen, you can do your own research based off how the world is going towards to incorporate certain systems working alongside human beings. That's it. And people can do their own research. But you come with the doom and gloom. No.
Can I say something?
That's not what you do, skeptic. Go ahead.
There was a big interview with the Prime Minister of England, and Prime Minister of England was interviewing Elon Musk, and it was a very big interview on national television. And he was mostly asking questions. Elon Musk was doing most of the answering. And the same thing majority of what skeptics say is basically what Elon Musk was saying. We reached to the point where he was saying that that the AI actually he's saying that human beings are lazy and and basically we do not want to work. It's stressful. He's saying that it's stressful on the brain. A lot of things why human being does not want to work. And this is what he telling the Prime Minister and he telling us listening. And the Prime Minister said to him, hold on, skeptic. The Prime Minister said to him, then how is it that human being is going to earn, going to survive with money? And he's telling the Prime Minister that we have to come to some global benefit. We call it like a you not call it welfare, global welfare. And this is what going on national TV. This is a big thing. So I'm saying that if for the Prime Minister of the UK giving Elon Musk a platform like that, talking all this rhetoric, there is something going on. It cannot
Elon Musk is very influential. Because if I have a podcast right now, I would want to interview. Hold on. I would want to interview Elon Musk because he's very influential. That doesn't mean everything Elon Musk say is gospel. No. For example,
I'm not saying it's gospel.
Hold on 1 second. For example, to substantiate this point, I listened to Elon Musk on a podcast called Full Send Podcast, and they asked him, do you believe there's alien? What do you think his answer was? He said there's no evidence of aliens. He said that. I watched it my own self. He said there's no evidence of aliens. None.
What do you expect him to tell you? This man, let me tell you something. You don't understand about Elon Musk. I do. Okay? There's so much of Elon Musk that is not telling the people. And it's not for me to tell you guys. It is for you guys to wait and see what is happening.
Easy to use. It's easy to use connotation. No. It's easy. It's easy and a cop out. No, hold on. It's easy to use connotation as a cop out. It's easy. No, hold on. I'm not going to drop this point. Because that's a lazy argument in debate. To use connotation. Oh, I'm not going to tell you because there's stuff about Elon Musk that you don't know. Come on, man. Come on. Really?
There's no debate.
That's a cop out.
Yeah, there's no debate here, and I understand the pushback. What I will tell you, Elon Musk is not our friend, and Elon Musk didn't came to be human being friend. The organic ones actually. Okay, so
what?
That's my opinion, and I know why I say so. But like I tell you, this is not to convince anyone. This is for all the information that I'm given is for people to go and fact check. Every single information that you guys have access to Google and everything else, fact check everything. All the books that I gave you guys, if you guys can get them, but they're not hiding anything. Everything that I've said, it's published under the World Economic Forum page, and it's public through the domain of the internet.
Okay, so let me ask you something then. I want to ask you one last thing there, skeptic. Okay. So you and your friends or however many of you know about this and you guys believe in it, right? What are you guys doing about it? Are you guys forming an army? Are you guys what are you guys actually doing? Well, since you believe it that much.
That I cannot disclose here, right?
Disclose.
No, wait a minute. Can I ask something? Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, right. Is this a real conversation?
Yeah, because skeptic, make the sense when solid questions reach you just cap out and say
exactly my point.
No,
That is lazy. That is lazy. It's lazy debate. Lazy because it's your cop out.
No, I cannot
Cop out.
disclose the plan.
Oh, it use connotation. Come on, man.
No,
Can't
that's not how it
disclose.
goes. Okay?
What, just say you don't know. Just say you don't know.
No.
I'll accept that.
No, listen. She's asking, what are we going to do? I cannot disclose that.
What are you doing right now to prepare for it? What are you doing?
Asks you. She asks you specifically.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
All right, I'm going to one question. Listen.
You and your friends that know.
Is Nikola Tesla still from outer space?
Oh my God!
Yeah, Nikola Tesla.
Remember that.
Nikola Tesla is a Venusian. He's from planet Venus. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. Are we on Earth? I'm very I like to. Yeah,
hey, listen.
I played along.
Nikola Tesla is an American inventor. Okay, he's an American inventor. Nikola Tesla.
Listen.
He's an American inventor. Nikola Tesla. Stop people them stuff that is not true. Stop it.
Listen, invest. The world.
He said, "Stop it."
The
Stop
world
it.
is a stage. It's not.
Come on, man. Come on. Man.
Listen. What you were told is not what it actually is. Okay? What you read is not what it actually is. The
what? No, say that again. What I read? What I read?
And what you
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. So watch this, right? No, so watch this. Listen, I have a question for you. If I don't know if anybody Google Nikola Tesla, right? Hold on. And all that when you read his background, hold on.
You break it up, sir.
I'm saying you're breaking up. I can hardly hear you.
No, what I mean, skeptic. I was engaging you with conversation about it, and I wasn't.
Skeptic, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Imhotep.
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right, just one question before I think Miss Maria, whatever her name is. Sorry if I get it wrong.
Yeah, can you?
Just one question for skeptic. If anybody Google who Nikola Tesla is, okay, and whatever verbiage is written about his background, okay, we read the same thing. How is it that you extrapolate something different from what is written? How? Explain to me.
Let me see if Rick there.
Because you're saying that what is written is not so it go. So you know that, and we read the same thing.
Listen.
All right, Rick. Just in case you hear me.
Answer that question.
1 second. Yeah, man. Maybe I allow skeptic to respond to you. Rick, I think some people might be in the back chat. Just if you are here, maybe general. Go to skeptic.
Yeah. What I'm saying to you, I read a lot of declassified information, and if you look
come on, man.
You see,
hold on the invest.
That's not the point.
Hold on invest.
That's not the point, man.
Hold on the invest.
That's not the point.
Hold on the invest. Skeptic is a bit low and muzzled, and we understand. Him in a space suit. So here go on. Make we just allow him to make him point so we can hear him clearly. You get me? Because remember say you don't know it go. You're a vice, solid vice, so kind of drown him out more times. So go to skeptic.
Yeah, I'm saying the government has
declassified. We're not going to allow skeptic just to say something, and then whenever you ask him question about it, him just go around corner. I want him to answer the question directly. That's all I want. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Invest. Are you listening to me?
Go ahead.
Yes, I'm saying the government declassified Nikola Tesla's documents. It's public knowledge. If you look at the government, the U.S. government website, they declassified that Nikola Tesla is from planet Venus and he's a Venetian.
What?
Yes.
Skeptic. Venetian
Oh,
and
can I
Italy, my
ask him
brother.
some? Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, no. Venetian and Italy, my brother, and a Venice. That you call Venetian, my brother. See? So, and the next thing, my brother, if he's someone next planet, my brother, how him breathe oxygen over here, my brother, because of the safe atmosphere in the planet. Come on, a skeptic, man.
The declassification, that's the thing, you know. That's the thing, you see, skeptic, you use buzzwords. You use buzzwords. And you seems as if you totally forget that not people understand words, okay? Declassified. What was this declassified? What? Is his name? His background? No. Come on now. What was declassified? What was declassified? What was declassified? Tell the people them. What?
Are you listening?
Come on, man.
Are you listening? I'm not trying to convince you.
No, it's not convinced. That's not the point. You bring up. No, hold on. You brought up. No, hold on. No, hold on. No, hold on. But he's not answering the question.
Don't overtalk him, man.
He's not answering the question, you know.
Make him answer still.
Yes, Invest. I'm saying to you, the government has declassified that Nikola Tesla is from planet Venus.
That is not true.
Did you look at
that's not what the declassification is about. That's not what it's about.
All right, Invest. I think you're just talking because you don't believe it. Well, let me not use the word believe. You're not. You're doubtful. Okay.
That's not the. No. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Hold on. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back for a second. No, hold on. Let's bring it back for a second. Hold on. Let's bring it back for a second. Nikola's Tesla name was brought up, right? Fine.
Okay.
As soon as it was brought up, you said this man is not a human being, based off what you said, right? No, I said no. Hold on. I said that's not true. This man is an American inventor. He said no. He's declassified, right? I said, what about Nikola Tesla was declassified? There's something about him that was declassified for sure. But what? Not everything, not his name, not where he come from, not his background. No, it was a particular work. It's declassified.
Okay, can I ask
yes or no? Yes or no?
Can I ask
yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Invest. Let me say this to you. Let me ask you this. Have you looked up the declassified documents on Nikola Tesla from planet Venus? Have you done that? Yes or no?
I have researched about Nikola Tesla, and there's something about there's works about. Hold on. There's works about Nikola Tesla that in fact were declassified.
I think
right?
that
have nothing to do. That have nothing to do. Oh my gosh! You're telling me what I've. You cannot tell me what I've done. I have researched Nikola Tesla. I have.
Okay.
And there's something. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I can push back. Hold on. That's the reason why I can push back on the declassification, because there's something about him that, in fact, was declassified. Doesn't mean his name and his background is declassified. No. All that is public knowledge. Declassification, it would be sealed.
Listen. You have not looked it up, so you're just talking.
I'm skeptic.
He's telling me I wasn't look up something.
Hold on, invest.
How can I push back? How can I push back? Say there is something in fact was declassified if I never researched. Come on now.
So invest. Listen. This is what I know about Nikola Tesla. Yeah, where is he from? He's from Austria. Yeah. So
no, Serbia, not Austria.
Serbia. Okay, Serbia. All right.
Hold on. I thought you say it's from Venus. Hello now.
No.
Hold on now. You see? Hold on now. All right. Okay. All right.
Good point.
I rest my case. I rest my case. I yield the floor. Go ahead.
Skeptic.
No,
So what are the skeptic? What are the skeptic?
From Serbia, but that's not
so what are the skeptic? Skeptic. So listen to my next question. Listen to skeptic. My next question for you. My next question for you, right? My next question for you, right? If like with all the work where Nikola Tesla did, you know, Can't Edison play him, my brethren, like one you just play him. Like them tell him say, here we go. Design a AC DC system for you and we give you 50 grand. And when them done, them tell me, so man, it's a joke when I make. Never really mean it. The same man where you say come from outer space, you know. Them do that to him, you know. Him dead broke, you know.
Yeah, Hannibal.
Yo.
You see, let me tell you something. People are regurgitating what they were told.
No, I'm a general. Listen, I'm a general. Here I want, I'm a general. I come across Hannibal. I come across Nikola Tesla. I believe. I think if me not mistakenly, I think kind of the 48 laws of power. I come by how them play my brethren.
Yes, I read the 48.
You understand? So no, but you say listen, you saying I'm regurgitating information. I mean, I tell you where my site where I get my information from. So you listen. You say him come. Hold on. You say him come from outer. You say him come.
If you read the 48 laws of power, then you need to read this book after the 48 laws of power. Then you'll understand.
Oh man,
it's the same writer.
You break up a while. Ago.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you read the 48 laws of power, then you need to read this book that follows. Say the writer that wrote 48 laws of power.
Robert Greene.
He actually have a book. Okay. The laws of human nature. Okay.
I have it, man. I have that.
Yeah. So
I have 33. I have 33 strategy of war. I have the art of seduction. I have all of them, and those are my early years.
And
like
the
20
daily
years
law.
ago.
You have the daily law.
Nah.
You got the daily law.
But listen now, still now, I'm appreciate. I put on my collection as I talk about it. But back to Nikola Tesla now, my brethren. So you say him come from outer space, my brethren. Like him come from a different planet, my brethren. But
we're not.
This hold on. What we know about the planet them now. So here what we know about the planet now. See, you see the planet them was similar in a size. Them estimate say boy they got the same temperature, like you know. So that's why them choose to go Mars. But you not to say him come from Mars. You say him come from where is him come from?
Venus.
So me not like to really know how comes him come from Venus, but him could have lived on Earth cause a different gas and them thing that the of versus of our Earth, my brethren. So I don't really think that's really possible still. And then if that's the case, then he would have to have a family back there, and then they would have to have a whole civilization like a human over there, just like for Earth, him can come from over there and come over here, my brethren. So it's like one of them would be like a human, same way like us, my brethren. It don't really make sense.
No, Hannibal, people is here that look like us, but they're not biological beings. They only look like us.
I'm telling you that movie's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. I saw that there's a movie on Netflix about what he's talking about.
Yes, they're not
skeptic
us.
talking
look
about.
like us. Yes, and you have shapeshifter.
Well,
skeptic.
so here is now.
Into human form.
So
okay?
my next question is now coming on down to my brethren. I just want to get more information to understand what I thought about it. So my next question is this, yeah? So what do they want from us? Because if that's the case, then like what them want in this universe? Yeah? Why them come here then if that's the case? Why they here? Like what the benefit of them coming here? Because I can't money. Because if I money, I mean I can't money at the reason.
Money was created. Annabelle, money was created for us. Money was created for us to move so that we can augment energy. The people that create money don't need money, okay? Money is just a tool so that we can generate energy. Without money, we will never be able to generate the energy. We are
So
connected
the
to the
next
human
the next
rationale.
thing, all right, the next question I ask you, right? You say we are gonna move into like cyborg, like we are gonna interface with the internet and thing, and me not really doubt but explain to me what's the benefit of whoever doing what they're gonna get out of them doing that to human. Because I mean, we know the prescription is a huge market for pharmaceutical company, and I mean, if people not go dead and them way there, then not really make no money because I mean, life is a business, and that's just the reality of it. So it's like if when them interface human and them way there and everything what them are gonna say like them can restrict your diet and make you live longer and thing. I mean, we don't really see how the pharmaceutical company are gonna make any more money still. So I'd like to get some more information because me not doubt what you're saying, skeptic. I'm not one of those people who are doubting. I'm just trying to understand, try to understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
So give me some information if you can convince me and like lead me to somewhere I can see. I can say, boy, say a true skeptic, I say.
Yeah, and it's going to be very hard for the people to understand. But we came to actually create something else. We are the last biological evolution. If you read Duval Harari book, which is the head spokesperson for the World Economic Forum, he has a book called Homo sapiens or Homo Deus, right? He
All
will
right,
tell
quote me
you we are the
something. All
last.
right. Soon as you read that book, quote me something out of that book where you can remember by your memory where would I really convince me that me say, damn, yo, for reals? Give me something where that really like say then something where would I really shock human then for me could listen to you then. Soon as you read it and you're convinced that.
Okay, well, the thing is, I don't think I'll ever be able to convince you, but
So it's not about convincing, just tell me something where make me question it and you know it is a fact and it was that way I go want like make we want to look it up with ourselves then in that sense then. Then be something out of the book interesting where I make we say, yo, what's the one get the book there?
Well, basically we're electrical beings. Okay,
listen up, me understand that already, so we know to run off electric, the sun, so we eat electric food, so me understand that apart already.
Yeah,
me know that. Tell me something
food,
about tell me something about the interface part where you say the AI are going to control. That's the part I'm curious about.
Yeah, well, the interface part is human being we're going to actually we're human 1.0. Okay, we're considered human 1.0, which is the last evolution of the biological order. The next transition is human 2.0. You can look it up. It's called human 2.0. That is where we're moving from the 1.0 to 2.0, which is the next stage into the transition into cyborg, right? So after cyborg, then the next phase from cyborg is going to be synthetic humanoid, okay? So
Me not understand what you mean.
yeah, I told you it's gonna be hard for people to accept that. You see, it is a
What's the
thing.
Netflix series? What's the Netflix series name again?
Resident Alien.
Resident Alien. Them have a next one.
Black Mirror.
Them have the same synthetic thing, but not Black Mirror, man. The next one with forgot what name where them could have changed sleeve, but if them lick out them sleeve through them head back, them will never get to come back.
Listen, skeptic. To be honest, I mean, we are at the point now where it's like, okay, this is what you believe, right? But to be honest, I don't see how it can be healthy, my dear, for you to be living in such anticipation of a civil war happening. I was glad I got you to say that like a civil war happening, because I mean you have a mask, you have all these things, so you must be thinking that there's going to be some kind of war, because clearly there's going to be resistance. But to me, it's just funny that you it seemed to me like I don't understand why you're so sure, because it seemed like as if you have very little faith in the human spirit. Because I really believe that there will be a lot of pushback, because there's a
No,
lot
we're
of
going to
people
change.
who
Everything is
believe on them in a spirit. Sorry, what?
the thing is we're going to change, and I have no other choice but to embrace the change that is coming. It's just
So
that
how soon? So, but Monsieur, like, I mean, you dress up in something like, I mean, how soon is that change coming? Because me just take a shower and me feel nice, you know. Me lie down and no wonder if me need to make
well,
arrangement or whatever I need to do. Cause
it's happening now, but it's not obvious to a lot of people. It's happening now, and actually, the major kickstart was back in 2020 when they're using CRISPR technology to do the DNA sequencing and the DNA and RNA.
Can I interject here?
Oh, skeptic, real quick.
Yeah, George. All right, hold on there, George. Hold on there. Make Anne-Marie got you. And hold on, please invest. Mute the mic,
Yeah.
Okay, read.
Yeah,
Just 2
all right, got you, Anne-Marie. And then George. Yeah, are you after?
I have questions, no questions.
Yeah, but hold on, man. Invest. Make Anne-Marie got you, and then George want to say a thing to
okay. Yes, I'm going to say, okay, skeptic. So I'm on this website called cybernews.com. Are you familiar with that site?
No, I'm not.
You're not. The same thing where you're talking about is named cybernews.com, and they're talking about the human 2.0 future human augmentation. Where do you get your information from?
Most of the books that I purchased, I got the most relevant one that is presently new is what the head of the World Economic Forum is saying, that the book that I just sent, right? By that book, you'll find out that we're moving towards a synthetic biological being.
Yeah, I'm not buying that book. I'm going on spring vacation next week. I can't buy it. But I just want to say I'm at this.
Okay, let me help out skeptic here. Skeptic, what you doing?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
All right. Hear this now. All right. What skeptic is saying is true, but in terms of how he's presenting it, it is kind of hard to accept. But here to go now. You see your smartphone where you have into your hand? Your next phase of technology is going to be neural interface. Microsoft, they have the patent for it. I can give you the patent number, and you can look it up. The patent was registered in the 26th of March 2020. Microsoft registered a patent. It's Neurogress Metronic System Control by Neural Interface. What the next step we are at now, in other words, then you're going to have like a chip in your brain, and you are going to, like you look at the computer screen, you are going to be able to interface with your computer or interface with your smartphone, right? And that is scheduled to take place in 2025. Neurocontrol reverse learning. That is the plan they have for 2025. So that's going to be, in other words, that it's going to come in, like I said, they're releasing a new smartphone. That is how it's going to come. Because the first way they're going to introduce it, like in persons who have amputations. Where they are right now is the response time in terms of, because they put the chip in the person's brain. Say a person lose a hand, right? The response time in terms of the brain to the artificial hand, that is what they're fine-tuning as we speak right now. Just like you don't say you close your fist and you open it. That's the response time they want to get. So that is where they want to reach in terms of the neural face link. When they get to that phase now, what they're going to do, the next stage is now, they're going to have interconnection. The whole world need to be interconnection. In other words, in the internet, you're going to have free internet anywhere you go. Because for this system to work, you need free internet connection. So you're going to have free internet for everybody in the world. Going to have free connection because they want to hook you up. In other words, you see the AI system where you get data from now, and you set it and you say the AI again, you are going to be that AI. In other words, then them going to ask you, say, boy, what happened now 1520? And you yourself, based on the interlink where you have with the system, you are going to be able to answer those questions. So that is a neural link, and that is the neural link. In 2026, they start to utilize a neural control in peacekeeping operation. So the UN, and though they're going to start that in 2026 in the first quarter, they're going to have that in a neural control peacekeeping operation. They have all of this listed in the budget, you know. I was posting them in the chat. I can post them for you guys. We can just have a look at them. They will be able to see it in the chat if I post them.
That was you that was spamming. I saw that.
Hello, you hearing me, guys?
Yeah, man. Please, please do, my brother. Please do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You see, I post this on Bigoted 2026 Q1, starting with utilization, neuro control, and peacekeeping operation.
Ubiquity?
Yes. You saw that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Q2, they're going to have the creation of device, protocol for reverse learning. So in other words, then, computer, AI, you, and that are the interface. That are the interface between you and the computer. In 2026, they are also going to have what they call the singularity. Right? So you have to have the singularity of thoughts.
Yeah, the singularity will be ready about 25, 26, yes.
Right. So in other words, and so that is a time frame. They are a bit behind now because here why they are a bit behind. They don't have the internet coverage that they want. They want world internet coverage.
Yeah, that is a spatial web, which is Web 3. That is Web 3.
Right. That is where they want to get to.
Now.
You see, once they get to that now, then they can advance different stages of it. You understand? You have 2027 creation of training center for the combined neural control learning. These are the budget where them having. These are planting, you know. These are nothing hide, you know. If you look at the patent, I can post a patent number that you guys can see it also. I can post this. If you look at the patent, so this is a patent. You can look up this. And you do your research on this and find the pattern.
When you finish, let me know. Come on, something to ask you. I'll say.
Right. Yeah. So see the neuro Mechatronic system control via neuro interface publication the 26th of March 2020. International application number PC. That are the number where you can use and do your research. So it's not something that is going to be frightening to you. You're not going to resist it. It's going to just interface. It's going to be like you upgrade your phone. In other words, and you see that like they put your phone in a wrist and you can't communicate with the phone, so you don't have to touch it. Just your brain waves. I go automatically enhance your phone and you can do anything. That are the interface. That are the next phase they want to reach. But they can't reach that phase unless they have the internet coverage. So that is why internet must be free. And that is why I say Elon Musk do all of these things. Say, I want to connect Africa, I want to connect everything. But they are a little behind time now because of the pandemic and all of that. But that is where it is going.
This is it. The human cloud, which is every single human being is going to be, is IoT, which is Internet of Things, IOB, which is Internet of Bodies, IoE, which is Internet of Everything. Okay?
So none of this is voluntary. It just happens to us. That's what you're saying, right?
No, you're going to, just like how you get your new phone.
No, but will we agree to this? Will we? Will we? 1 second. Will we agree to that though?
No, it's gonna be mandatory.
All right. Let me just ask you something. All right. So for instance, the new technology come now. Apple going to say, look, we're not sending you any physical phone, We're going to send you this digital thing, you stick it on your arm, and you can do everything. That's the new technology. That's going to be the father. Who not going to want to be the father? And gradually, they get your play into the system. They're not going to do it by force.
So,
you're going to automatically gravitate to it because they're going to put sweetness in it for you.
So I understand what you're trying to get at, but I have a couple of issues with what you're saying. So first of all, your timeline is incredibly off, right? Because for you to implement a system like that on 6 to 7 billion people, you're going to need a lot more time than that. Okay, let's be clear, right? There's still people out there that literally don't have power, much less internet on this planet, right? That's first. Second,
I already told you that. I told you that they need internet coverage first, and they're behind time.
So second, in the whole world having internet is not a conspiracy theory that's because they want to take over the world. Everybody should have internet because the whole world not having internet is slowing down the world.
Correct.
Like, literally. So the internet gives what's called equality and equivocation to the whole society. We're already an internet body of people, a network of people. We trade with people all the way across the world that we don't even know every single day without even knowing it every time we go to the grocery store, right? So the mere fact that you can see a metric behind it by saying, oh yeah, we're interconnected by this wire right here or this connection right here, and it's the internet, you see some kind of nefarious ideas behind it, but we're already connected. The internet is just a physical representation of what we actually do in the real world, right? With the simulation that we call reality. So what I'm saying to you is that what you're saying sounds good, but you're also missing out on a lot of different things. We're at the point of science that we don't need intrusive things such as putting like chips inside your brain. That's like a 1970 thought process, right? And when we're talking about like, think ultrasound. The human mind is like a radio, right? It's receiving information and it's giving out information all the time, right? This is a scientific fact, right? Your brain literally sends your thoughts go out into the universe, and you get thoughts from the universe, and they can literally have a spectrogram. You can see the energy coming from you, right? Radioactive.
Stick up it right there.
Radioactive.
If I can give you a chip. If I can give you a chip.
You don't need a chip. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, just listen to me. Just listen me out.
You're thinking 1970s.
Just listen.
You're thinking 1970s. Why you need a chip?
No, just listen me out.
I can read your brain from across the room, like you're watching TV.
Just listen me out. No, just listen me out. That is why you say I give you the patent number, because this is not.
What my version? Also, you said something about it. No, you said something.
Let me finish. That is why I give you guys the patent number. This is not.
That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything, Virgin. No, but you say but you belaboring the point about patent. Anybody can get a patent. Come on, man. Anybody can get a patent. Elon Musk can get a patent because he can pay for it.
A patent is an idea. It's a patent.
Oh man,
it's not a theoretical.
It's not a theoretical. Gentlemen, ladies. That is why you see I display the patent number.
You keep on saying patent number all the time.
Please don't read into understanding because we're going to push back on it. It's fine. Don't convince them.
No, not because you have a patent number means that the thing is actually built.
That's my point. You keep on saying patent.
Just let him talk. Let him talk.
No, wait a second.
Let him talk. Just let him talk. Let him talk. Let him finish.
I mean, but he's been talking for 30 minutes now. He's been talking for 30 minutes. He's been talking for 30 minutes. 20 minutes. 10 minutes.
One second, guys. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Hold on, Miss Julia, try to talk to me. Hold on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, hold on, Miss Julia, try to say a thing on overtalk her.
Yeah.
George Smith never finish. So Miss Julia says, and George Smith all the time in general, because we have to allow George Smith to finish his point. Please. Let's
big up Chris. Let's up Chris. But can't many say them hours. Go through Miss Julia.
Yeah, I was saying to you a while ago that rotten. Let me see. What were you talking about a while ago? Just forget it. I forget it.
Let me finish with Julia.
Yeah.
Let me finish. I outlay these things for you guys to say because I want to take the speculation out of the conversation. That is why I give you dates. I give you a budget.
No, listen, this is what I was going to say. Hold on, don't let me forget it. Listen, not because somebody have a patent means that the device is actually built. It means that they've been granted the right to that concept. and it's the idea concept. So it doesn't mean that it has actually been built. So I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this. I don't know if this.
I don't know where you guys are. I don't know where you guys are. But if you don't know about gaming right now and that they are doing neural interface with gaming.
Yes, yeah, we know that.
Are you aware of that?
Yes, of course.
So that is that is one of the transitional highway.
Let me show you something.
Just listen to me. They're going to introduce it through gaming. They're going to use it in terms of limbs, artificial limbs. That is where it's going.
Can I say something quickly, please? It came on the news a couple of weeks ago. I was watching it, where they have installed a chip in a person already. I think the person is like they can't move, and so they put a chip in a person. The person they were talking about it on the news, and for like the person to be able to move with limbs and stuff like that. So it's already been testing it out. They've been testing it out, putting in chip.
Tesla.
The response time. In other words,
brother.
For instance, you double your fist. So the time you think and say you want to open your fist, that is the response time they want. So that is a little gray area they have. So to cover that gray area, they need to have.
Can we have a context? Can we add context? So they've been trying to implant chips into monkeys since the 80s, the 70s, right? Tesla's Neuralink, that's what Tesla's Neuralink is actually for. Not to take over your mind, so they can try to help handicapped people walk, people who have the guy Stephen Hawkins, who had the ALS, who has body all people like that. They can actually have a chance to be mobile and live a full life. That's what actually is there for. That's what they say they developed the patent for, right? Hold on. Can I finish? Can I finish? No. Can I finish? May I finish, please?
I can finish in point as skeptic, man, and then I'll think that.
Like you've been pining all night about your scientific theories. Please, haven't spoken for less than a minute. Thank you. So what I'm saying to you is that I'm listening to what you're saying, but everything you're saying is based upon 1970 thought process of we need chips to do this. And can I finish speaking? If it offends you, I'm sorry, but you have to be an adult. I listen to me. I said.
No, I don't do offense, sir. I don't do offense.
Okay, my brother. Then let me talk, because I'm not offended. This is dialogue. None of us should be offended. It's all
I
love.
don't want to sound aggressive. Right. I don't know.
I can't help it. I'm a Jamaican New Yorker. It's in my blood. So, but I'm not. It's all love. Believe me, it's all love. Okay. But my whole point to you is now we're on the progression of we're studying quantum mechanics. We're studying light waves. We're studying sound resonance. The things that you talking about doing, they're not doing with a chip. They're not even thinking about doing with a chip. Okay, they're talking about controlling people, having one thing built and controlling a whole mass of people in a whole city, because they understand sound resonance and what it does to the mind and the body. Hertz, megahertz. If you listen to Tesla, y'all talk about Tesla. What did Tesla say? 3, 6, and 9 runs the whole entire universe. You need to know frequency, right?
That's the MK Ultra thing Kanye was been talking about.
So when you start saying that they're building chips and they're gonna implement, that is that 1980s talk I've been hearing since I was a little boy. You know what I'm saying? I've been hearing that they're gonna take over the world that way. That if you really have a thought concept of what science is right now, quantum mechanics is right now, what AI is doing right now, they don't need no chip to do none of that. They literally can program you by just sitting there and putting a Netflix series on there, and literally all the indications in the Netflix series would change your behavior, because they know exactly.
Can I say something?
Behavior inside you. They don't need a chip.
Can I say something?
Of course. Excuse me. Pardon me. Go ahead.
It's also too. Just as a gentleman brought up about the patent and all that stuff. This is how influential Elon Musk is. Everybody start talking about this chip and stuff. Virgin, there have been companies that have been doing this, trying to do this for years. Just that they don't have the publicity as Elon Musk. Elon Musk start this company, and all of a sudden the company worth $2 billion because it's Elon Musk. Him just draw the attention. But this thing is our old technology that people been trying to do for a long time, but they cannot do it because the FDA don't want to approve it because of the risk. That's one thing. Elon Musk.
5 seconds there. Ricstorm, you need 9 more likes to 300, you know. So yeah, man, you know.
People like
you the right thing, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. But yeah,
Well,
I think they can finish up invest and then we come on. You're a skeptic.
Yes, no, I was saying the FDA don't even want to approve that. The FDA is because of Elon Musk celebrity status. Why even his company garner such the net worth of the company because of his Elon Musk. But there's a dozen companies trying to do the same thing for years. The same exact thing for years. Nobody don't know about them. Nobody don't know. Because they don't have the celebrity status as a Elon Musk. But all of a sudden, everything Elon Musk say is gospel because he have this celebrity status.
No, he's a smart man.
I want to ask a question. It's cloning possibility. It's a possibility. I've been doing cloning.
What level are we talking about? See, what we supposed
we talk about we clone every day. Well, I'm general. I'm not just bypass skeptics. So more of your skeptic respond, man. Look like he might get bad beat, you know. We ask a skeptic.
Well, there's two worlds. There's a world that is put over you guys' face for you guys to believe in. And there's another world that is being built in plain sight that you guys are completely oblivious to.
It's connotated reason is so lazy.
It's more specific.
Man, come on, man. Yo,
more specific.
That's not like drive me crazy, bro. Drive me crazy when you say something like that.
Yes.
Cause it's an easy cop out.
Listen.
Easy.
Listen. In the world of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. You guys.
Exactly my point. That's my point. I'm trying to explain to you. That's my point. If you don't know something, just say you don't know it.
Yeah, skeptic smart at play our words.
Come on, man.
Listen. Invest.
Skeptic. That's something to say skeptic. You know something still skeptic. You ever watch them cop show there and see some policeman pull over a man and then jog? And the policeman ask him some question and he answer totally different thing from what the policeman asked him skeptic. No disrespect still, my brother, but you've been doing that all night, my brother. It's like George Sibit come on and give some information and it's a kind of sound credible because he's citing some stuff, but general, it's like you just different, my brother. It's like you never answer a question. I wasn't speeding. Skeptic. Everybody else is just driving slow. And a real talk, my brother. I was like, I don't even want to sound like me.
Skeptic, don't answer one of my questions.
You're not providing information, my brother. You just a dolly question.
Not one of my questions them answer.
The other lady asked a question too.
Yes. Not one.
Water, you will get wet.
All right. For the skeptics on this program, I'm going to post what they did in 2020, what they did in 2021, and see if it match anything that is happening now.
Who is
That's
they?
what I'm going to post right now for you. Look at this.
Who are they? Who?
Be more specific.
Yeah, who are they? Where the information come from? Who is it?
Who am I looking out for? Where we represent?
Yeah.
No, you're speaking in generalities.
I want to know who. I want to know where the information come from. Which company?
When I give you guys
make him respond.
When I giving you guys information, I state exactly where it come from. This is Microsoft program and budget and what they have been doing. 2020 testing the beta version.
A Wikipedia information from that.
Yeah, I can hear him number
Are you looking on the screen? 2019 Q4 function marketplace by Neurograss platform for user developer.
Which screen am I looking?
We're not seeing any screen. There's nothing on the screen.
Bro, we're not seeing a screen, brother.
The screen is black.
Rick, they're not seeing the chat.
Microsoft is just Microsoft is just another company that can develop their own technology. I don't understand the correlation between taking any other company can come up with their own technology just the same. I don't.
You know what I believe though, and this is what I really believe.
They're not seeing the screen. They're not seeing the screen.
No, you're typing at the private chat, my general. They're not gonna see that.
Oh, okay. Come in.
I see a man with an astronaut helmet on in his car.
Let me put some information.
Yeah, that's Skeptic the alien. He's a member of the Galactic Federation.
I thought it was Kanye West.
All right, let me
Hey, big man. Hey,
for you guys.
I play a nice. Remember just Skeptic.
I don't like the speculation. All right, you see that Q1 2020?
Yes, I'm reading it.
We're not seeing Virgin. We're not seeing it.
It's in the chat. You just type it in the chat. It's in the chat.
Oh, let me see.
And tell me if any of this is happening. If any of this is happening.
Why do you think it's only just gray aliens? Why are you racist?
Hold on. 2020, it's a Q1, it's a beta version. I don't once it's a beta, I don't need to even read it. You know what beta mean?
Why you don't read to need it? You know what beta mean?
You know what I'm asking you. You post it.
Yeah, I'm posting it because I know what it means.
So so tell me.
All of these are testing phase, testing on what they're doing. You don't know that? It mean anything different?
Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's active either.
No,
doesn't mean it's active.
Test it. Where they're going to test it? They're going to need where they're going to test it. They have to do it in other
So
private and
all you're doing is you're using trigger words of neuro and control, but you have no idea.
That's my point.
This is a budget that's out.
Sir. Hear what I'm saying to you. Hear what I'm saying to you, sir.
Any company. My argument is, when I say whatever you're getting, you're not getting from a source. My argument is that any company, Microsoft, Neuralink, and other companies can all develop their technology. What does that have to do with the whole human population? Nothing. Any company can develop something. Any company can.
Hold on, because we're missing a big point. Listen, the human evolution always happening. Come on, remember centuries ago, just 100 years ago, man developed a car. Now we have car can drive without we need a person behind the wheel. Things are going to advance. They can't expect things to stay the same. It's not for us generation, it's for the kids, because my son them, they are deep in VR. When they're playing their game, they don't need to use the control. They're on VR every day. They're locked in the VR. So they are building things for future generation. It's not for us. So evolution, the human evolution will always take place. I don't know how deep or how far it's going, like Skeptic saying, but you don't think things ain't going to stay the same.
All right, that's my point. But that's my point. That's my point. You brought up VR, right? VR is not a new technology. Been around from in the 1800s.
Virgin, when have it been populated? When have it been populated?
What I'm trying to say is that you see.
This is VR with neural control. That's the difference.
How can VR be here before TV? How can VR be here for the first transistor? What are you saying that VR was here in the 1800s? See what I'm saying? What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah, this one at the VR been here since 1800. I never even know that shit because that doesn't make sense to me.
All right,
exactly.
All right. Hold on. Do some research. You find it out.
Okay, what was the first transistor made?
Talk about VR right now. VR. You just brought up VR, and I said VR. Virtual reality. been around from in 1800 and something. That's all I'm saying.
You're
right.
This is VR with neural control.
No, hold on. I'm saying,
what form?
Irrespectful of the form, my thing is, the gentleman brought up VR, and I said, why you bringing up VR? Just as though when you talk about the chip, and you say the chip is not something new. I'm saying VR is not something new either. It's not a new technology.
It's a next phase of VR. Can't you see that? The next phase of VR, you're not going to use your hand to control it. You're going to use your brain. You don't see it. That is why you're putting up the data. You use your brain to control. So it's the next phase. The next phase of a car is going to be what? Flying cars. From when they're making cars. From 1800. But we're going to have the flying car now. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
In 3 to 4 years, robots is going to be everywhere on the road.
Robots?
Okay?
Your train is going to work by AI. It's going to drive the train.
What kind of robots are you talking about?
Robots is going to be everywhere on the road.
What kind of robots are you talking about? Because robots are everywhere now. It's called a car.
Sentient robots.
You like sentient robots that work
Skeptic,
autonomously?
hold on. Let me ask you this question, Skeptic. Because them are say the world overpopulated. So I mean, why them need more them the thing they know when there's so many people around?
Those technologies will make human life easier.
Like I tell you, humans is going to phase out and we're going to become the robots.
Or the idea of that the whole world is based upon scarcity. That's why they've been robbing you this whole time. If we live in the fact that we have an abundant world, they say we're running out of water, but there's more water on the planet than land. They say that there's not enough land for 7 billion people here, but we have land that we're not using to the point that people own thousands and thousands and thousands of acres by themselves. There's an abundance. They sell you scarcity on everything. They sell you scarcity in religion. You only got this much life. You're gonna die.
Time to deal with it.
No. You have a hard time mentally.
Yeah, scarcity makes somebody purchase, make you buy into the thing.
And scarcity is what runs the world and what gives people control. If we had abundance, why would we go to work? Do we need to go to work?
There's not going to be any work. There's not going to be any work for anybody.
There's always going to be work because we're human beings and we're always improving our technology and our environment and our ecosystem. So work is not necessarily. You think of work of getting paid, right? Because you're going. You think of a corporate subject.
But in America, there's a McDonald's in America that doesn't need no employees there already. It's there. It's a McDonald's that don't need no person to run it.
Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Trains needed bellhops. They don't need bellhops anymore. Trains are still making money, and then people are working on trains. So there's always going to be a job.
My friend.
That's not the job you think.
My friend. I know it's going to be very hard for you to accept, okay? You have to get your heart and your mind ready for a changing world, okay?
Look at 2024 quarter one.
I'm ready for
2024 quarter one.
I don't think you're ready for the
use of neuro-controlled robots, Android in space.
Listen to you. You talk about robots. We're past that.
Right? No, somebody just tell us that no, they're going to make them more efficient.
Your friend is a racist.
So,
he's talking about gray aliens. Why is that not purple aliens? Why is it not? You're still on gray aliens. That's from the 70s. We have all type of aliens now.
Skeptic.
That's Van Daniken and
which superhero you identify with? Which superhero you identify with, Skeptic, in the comic world?
What superhero?
Yeah.
No, I don't identify any superhero in comics.
So you never have a superhero now when I grew up? When I grew up a little bit, you never have one of them where you like?
No. I've always been into aliens.
Okay, see, there you go. I believe we're on the same path. We all come from aliens. You know what I'm saying? Not the aliens you think, but we all come from aliens.
All right, so I'm skeptic. So are you willing to let go that Tesla was born in Venus, BS, or you roll on it? Same way.
Where are you? Tesla, harsh boy.
No, Tesla is from Venus.
Why can't Tesla?
Hey, Imotech, man.
Yes, I don't know about that.
Tesla is not as Homo sapien. He's not a Homo sapien.
I don't want to know about his sex life. Look, what I know is
I don't
Tesla's a
know about
genius.
that.
Okay, Tesla's a genius. They come every 50 years. They have somebody who just like Tesla.
Listen, you
Stephen
have
Hawkins,
people walking
genius.
among us. They're not us. I tell you guys, you have people that is walking among us. They're not us. They came here long before us.
All right. So apart from talking points,
like Joe Biden.
One second. Apart from anecdotal evidence or talking points, what evidence you have? Yeah, man, give us some proof, man, and not just words where sound very nice, but yeah,
Him not have no anecdotal evidence.
That's
Him not have
something
none.
that cannot. For you guys, it's something that can never prove. If you guys have never seen UFOs, you guys will never
I'm
believe
talking
it.
about Tesla being born in Venus and himself.
I believe in UFOs. I still believe in your theories. My theories is different than your UFOs. Your UFOs is different.
Oh my God, what's going on tonight?
So hold on.
I can prove my
UFOs is
UFOs.
outdated right now. Nobody uses UFOs anymore. That terminology, right? Not even the government uses it anymore. It's outdated. Just like how the 1990s and early 2000s, them lack off the analog TV, them. Yeah, governments don't use the term UFOs anymore. So I don't even know why you guys using UFOs. It's UAPs.
Because
the UFO, it sounds very interesting and intriguing. Now we know that it's a buzzword. But a UAP, the man them say no.
That's what people still understand.
No, I'm not talking about the UFOs right now, man. A UAP. No, but UAP.
Still understand what it means.
No, but skeptic, you have to talk about the official name, man. No, so it go.
Don't think most people don't believe in it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm not talking about the believer or not. I'm talking about what it denotes and
I don't like
what it
UAP.
means, right?
I don't like UAP.
Well, it's not what you like still in general. It's what is official, not true. Right, so we have to just work with that.
And the same thing, Imatep say, we used to use analog TV, now we have TV now where you don't even need remote.
What I will tell you guys is there's a lot of disclosure coming within another few months. So you guys
man.
have to get ready for it, right? And
you know that? Where you get that from?
Hey, Skip, Invest. Didn't he tell you something like that a few months ago?
Of course, I remember. I was one late night just like now. It's just a bunch of fluff, nebulous words. Where skeptic just use buzzwords.
It did happen in Congress, but you guys didn't. It did happen in Congress. Congress disclosed a lot of information, but you guys didn't catch it because you guys don't care.
I do. I watched all of that, but it wasn't anything that I thought was going to actually move the meter. So let me ask you this question though: do you believe
in a lot of information?
Let me ask you a question.
People don't care anymore.
Congress themselves don't even know what them left from them right, because for example, hold on. For example, the vice president is over artificial intelligence. Come on now, is she a tech person? How does she get that mandate? Like that is ridiculous.
Invest. You can throw all the words that you want to throw all around and be a doubter. What I can tell you,
I am not. Hold on. I am not talking about doubt. That's not the point. No. That's not the point.
I'm telling you,
I totally understand that artificial intelligence is important and technology advance every day. I totally get that. My only thing is, you're a person that pushes doom and gloom. That's where I have. Hold on, man. You come on the screen in a full suit of I don't know what. Like I'm sure you may have a bunker somewhere or something. Okay, you feel like this world is gonna collapse, and
Yes,
and,
we're
and
coming.
hold on,
Yes, we're
hold on.
coming
Let me
to a
finish. Let me
collapse, and
finish. Let me finish.
you guys have to know it's coming. I'm not.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
you guys have to
Can
know
I
that it's
finish my
coming.
point or none? Can I finish my point?
Gentlemen, look at the screen. One of the missed targets. It's one of the missed targets. 2023 Q1 creation of a cyber sports robot team, and Q2 becoming a member of the Cyber Olympic Committee. They missed that target because of COVID. This is our next phase. When they have the Olympics, they're going to have a Cyber Olympic. Those are some of the marks you can look
I don't know. Why is that important? Because any company can come up with something like that. Why is that important?
Because they want to fine tune the robots and the artificial intelligence.
They
This is what
already
they want to do.
They already have esports for that.
Oh
you know,
my
understand?
goodness! I don't understand. No, I'm not saying you're not. Maybe you're not understand my point. You know, I'm not saying that what your findings is not what is going on. My thing is, what does that? What's the importance of that? Because any company can come up with testing robots. There's so many companies. There's a company called Q1 or A1, something like that. They raised $10 billion and they're investing in robots.
All right, let me answer that. Why is it that all of these companies are doing their different artificial intelligence? Why are they? Because they want to see which one is more supreme.
Because it's competition.
Because it makes
Right.
competition.
It's more financially.
It's competition.
It's
and what
rewarding.
is exactly anything to do with climate change, anything to do with AI, artificial intelligence, medicine. Big money is pushed into those industries, even if they don't go nowhere.
Companies see value.
Big money.
And monetizing.
And space. And the next one is space too. The next one is space.
Yes,
there's a big movement going on in space right now. Big movement.
Spend a little time and listen. Just spend a little time and listen. When these technology are being developed, it is not one company that are doing it. It's not two companies that are doing it. It's a race. It's like it's an arms race. Everybody want to come in with the better technology. So you're going to have a lot of companies.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody can. Exactly my point. But I'm saying any company can do it. It's not special. Any company can.
They can try.
Any company can do it.
Well, yeah, what is the end game? So what is the end game then? What is the end game? What is the end game of all these companies making?
All right. For example, there's a company called Bluefin. Like for example, right? Amazon boss have a company called Bluefin, right? Elon must have a company that creating spaceship. Bluefin's doing spacecraft, right? Spacecraft. Hold on. Naveen Jain, a billionaire, have his own company too. Moon Rock something. All these billionaires, anybody, once you have the resources, you can come up with your own company that do these things. It doesn't make you special.
But what is the end game? But what is the end game though? But what is the end game of all these companies doing all this? What is the end game? What, they just doing it for themselves?
They're doing it for
because these people, all they're interested in is power. That's all they're interested in, power. For example, hold on. For example, there's so many problems that we have, socioeconomic problems we have on Earth right now, currently, that some of these billionaires can help to facilitate and help people right now. However, it's more lucrative to create a company that take people to the moon. Come on, man. It's all money. It's all money game.
That makes sense.
It's all money. Come on, man. It's not the world is coming to a end. Trash. Trash.
Invest.
Yes. Yeah.
People that control the world don't care about money. Okay? You need to get
Hey, skeptic. I'm gonna respect your point of view. However, that is utterly rubbish.
You know, they are saying, it's not who speaks the loudest in the room. It's the smartest.
Invest. Listen to what I'm saying. You might not understand. Money was created.
Whenever somebody having a conversation, and you say, I might not understand. Hold on.
Give him a chance.
Why is it? Hold on, man. Hold on. Whenever somebody having a conversation and you say, you may not understand. So why is it that you understand and I don't?
Yeah, because I'm telling you that the people that created money, okay, they don't need money. If they can print money, you understand? They control the machine that print money. Money is only for human beings to actually generate energy. The energy actually generates and goes through the cosmos for the greater development of the galactic creation of the AI simulation.
That is a bunch of hold on. I don't know who you're talking to.
Not gonna make any sense to you.
Hold on, invest. Skeptic, make sure drop him disclaimer so we can't beat him. Him say it's not gonna make any sense to us. So at the end of the day, we can't beat him and drop him disclaimer.
Okay, so can I ask Skeptic a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you believe in the Anunnaki?
If I believe in the Anunnaki,
Mm-hmm.
I don't do belief, because belief is not knowing, right?
Okay,
but what I can tell you, all of that Anunnaki and stuff like that, right? I don't really get into that because that is like biblical. Some people believe in it, some don't. What I will tell you is that there are entities among us that they're not us.
That's not biblical.
The
Anunnaki is not biblical. It's the
Right.
first.
I'm happy you said that because I was gonna push back as well. That it's not biblical. Yeah,
It's the
probably
first
if you
story of
mention
man.
Nephilims, then we could have argued and said that's biblical, but not the Anunnaki.
So in the writings of the Mesopotamians,
I'm saying it's like biblical. People when
it's not like
no,
biblical.
no. Understand what I'm saying, Invest. Understand what I'm saying. It is like a belief that some people believe, like how they believe in the biblical theory. Some people do believe in the Anunnakis, some people don't. I don't want to get into all of that stuff, right? Because it's going to
hold on. All right, so hold on. That's a
involve
skeptic.
into an argument, and
It's just like you have climate, religion. You have alien religion too.
What I will tell you is,
it's not religion though, right?
You have biological being, and you have non-biological being. You have non-biological being that actually can morph into human being.
So hold on. So tell us what is a non-biological being.
Oh my God.
That should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Non-biological being. Remember the last word. So all right, got you.
Well, you do have the zeta reticulars, which are the grays. You have the alpha draconians.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
No, mute the mic, please. Remember, there's an audience I listen to, man. Recognize the thing, man.
Listen.
Finish him explanation.
Listen, if you guys want to laugh about it, this is not about me convincing anybody.
How you believe in the Greys but don't believe in the Anunnaki?
Hold on. Let me tell you guys something. I'm not trying to convince anybody about anything. I'm telling you, there's a zeta reticulars, which is the Greys. There's the alpha draconians.
So hold on. So how are the Greys non-biological beings? Because this is where we're at. Hold on, please.
And why do they have English
guys? Hold
names?
on, man. I'm begging you 10 seconds, man. Remember me there listening, you know. You said non-biological beings. So are you saying that the Greys and them other people where you're gonna mention are let me not say people, entities that you're gonna mention are non-biological beings?
Biological is can only be made in reference to what is under the three-dimensional plane, which is Gaia.
Organism.
Organism. Skeptic. Well, on, man. We're not gonna play with the words and try to go around and wiggle out of the question, you know.
Oh man.
Hold on. It's when they come on to biology. Hold on, man. When they come on to biology, hold on. Them say what? All living things are in two categories, right? Plants and animals. So which category are the Greys?
Imitate Gaia, Earth,
Don't switch up, man. Don't switch. No. We're talking about the non-biological beings. You mentioned the grays.
I'm
So
telling you, Gaia, Earth has biological being. Earth.
No, but you said non-biological being.
Non-biological.
No, but how can it be non-biological though when it has to be biological?
No,
that's a hypothetical development, man.
Yeah, man. You remember talk about beings, you know, and you try to separate. Hold on. Can you separate biological from beings? Skeptic. You can't do that, my general.
A biological being and you got synthetic humanoids. You got
a different. I move the goalpost now, so a different conversation.
Gentlemen, I post something in the chat to say publication. Please use that, put it in our search bar and do some reading on your own. So the next time we come, we can have information from different
they're
points.
not going to read nothing. They're not going to read nothing. They're going to hold to their point, whatever, and that's fine. But they're not going to read anything. They're just going to doubt everything.
No, skeptic. Respectfully, skeptic.
They're going to read, man. They're going to read.
I'm not doubting everything that you said in about
what's
this now. You see when you say Tesla.
That's the information.
That's the thing. That's where my pushback was. That's where my pushback was earlier because skeptic. No. Skeptic believe hold on. Skeptic believe he's the only one that read. I don't like that.
You guys are typical human beings that like to be convinced. You guys don't like to actually go on a quest to research.
You don't know that. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now.
What kind of quest can convince us?
Come on now.
What kind of quest can convince us that Nikola Tesla, who have been birth parents, them and everything in Europe, come from Venus?
You know he has birth parents because you've been told that.
But the same thing. But the same thing I asked.
How do you know?
That's the same.
Hold on.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
How do you know that Nikola Tesla is from Venus?
There you go.
Because me as a starseed that I've seen stuff, okay? That I've seen stuff.
Okay, so a starseed. Well, a starseed alone. Hold on. So because you're a starseed, you believe in that.
You're not gonna believe any of it. Listen, I'm telling you what I have witnessed as a starseed on this plot of land, okay? I've seen stuff that will make people not believe any of it at all because it's hard to believe.
All right, I'll give us an example.
Once you see what I see,
give us an example.
I told you guys, I see a big mothership came down here the other day. A big mothership.
All right, so hold on. So was the name Nibiru?
No. I never seen a name.
Well, that's the only mothership though.
It's just strong. That's just a bunch of strong.
Mothership.
That's just a bunch of. Just a bunch of strawman conversation, strawman stuff right there. To be honest.
That's fine. Investors not to convince anybody. What I'm saying to you guys.
Because you're not answering direct questions. That's the problem. Never answer something directly. Yes or no. Yes or no. Never.
Direct question, but it's not what you guys want to hear. You guys want to hear something to be convinced. It's hard.
Forget about convinced. Forget about being convinced. Somebody asks you a question. Answer the question what the person asks you. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You don't do that. You beat around the bush. Homo sapien all the time. Just keep on throwing out buzzwords left, right, center.
Beings.
Yeah, non-biological beings. That's a hypothetical stuff. Like, come on, man.
Skeptic. Hold on, man. All right, watch this now. Skeptic. Hold on, man. We know, say. Skeptic, just beg your 10 seconds, man. Remember me, I listen all night, I listen, beg your 10 seconds. So I'm saying now, me know say you are king of the buzzwords, you know, but you see the non-biological beings, yeah, man, me think say them not too synchronized this, you know. So just kind of reframe that talking point, all right? The non-biological beings. Because once you mention beings, you have to mention biology. So you can't say non-biological. So fix up that one, the skeptic. Got you.
What do you mean fix up?
No, I'm saying to say non-biological beings. And I say just fix up that next time the reasoning I go on. So, you know, yeah, man. Because you can't have non-biological beings. Non-biological beings.
So you're associating being for a human. It states of being.
No, I didn't say human. Hold on, I didn't say human. I said being and biological. So that's the big difference.
Imotet,
yeah,
you see the last thing
John.
I post? You see the last thing I post?
Yeah.
The HTTP. See me I do just log on. The next time when you come, just log on to that and look and see what Microsoft is doing. And then we can have a discussion.
No, the problem, George, hold on, George. You see, the problem again, you know, is where investors say, hold on, no, you see, hold on, no, I think sometimes, yeah, man, we should never underestimate each other's exposure to these information, because this is not no lodge, this is not no Scottish Rite, York Rite, hermetically sealed information that is privy to only to skeptic or you. So, you know, yeah, man, a lot of things is going on and we are seeing what's going on, we're observing. We might not talk about it or romanticize it the way you're skeptic. Please, let me land, please. Let me land my plane, please. Quick and fast. We might not romanticize it. I don't want to use the word regurgitate because skeptic might take offense. So may I say we romanticize it and stuff like that. I think a lot of it is a genuine thing, but the sensationalism, blending with the conspiracy theories, I think it really muddies the water sometimes, to a point where we have suspended logic as well. So that is just my take on things.
Yeah, I mean you're free to your opinion, but let me just inject some stuff, and I just want you all to pick up on what I'm saying, because you guys are not going to be convinced tonight. I promise you all.
You keep on using the word convince. Stop using the word convince.
Yes.
I don't want to be convinced.
Listen, I have to use that word because the thing is, I want you all to understand that a change is coming, and it's
You're the only one that's convinced, to be honest.
Oh, I'm not the only one. Trust me. Listen,
The only thing that is constant is change. Every second is a change.
There you go.
Every minute, every hour, every day. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. No matter what change you talk about, the only thing that's constant is change. Things are ever changing or ever evolving. So I don't see nothing wrong with changes.
I'm glad you understand that part.
Right.
I'm glad you understand that part. What I'm referring to is, and it's not to perpetuate any fear. It's not to give anybody fear. It's just for people to understand and to just concentrate on what I'm saying and condition their mind to the imminent change that is coming. Okay? The plan is, is to crash the linear structure and to formulate a circular system, where everything is going to be biodegradable and transferable. There is going to be smart cities. There's going to be digital interface. First,
talking about smart cities, Skeptic, not to cut you. This is a question for you and George Smith. Have you guys been following the line?
Yes, the line in Dubai.
George Smith, have you been following the line?
Yes, the line in Dubai.
What line?
The line, no, it's not in Dubai, it's in Saudi Arabia.
The line?
Yes, right in the middle of the desert, they're building a massive city called the line. Everything is self-sustained. It's like they live in a bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. It's called the line. It's a well, I'm a skeptic, man. Please don't land now.
The projects.
Yeah, but skeptic, let me land now. Since I me bring it up and you are saying it somewhere else, and me I say no. Just let me explain now, please. Me know so you know a lot about them something there, but let me just say my little piece. The line is a city in Saudi Arabia, in the desert, in Saudi Arabia. It gonna have everything, and them actually start construction and it already. I mean, futuristic, everything, you know, flying cars, everything, you know, train system, everything. You get me, as the people live and work and everything. Fully digitized too, so you know what the thing go.
You can look up the Venus projects as well. That's one.
No, well, at least me certain about that one when me I talk about or something where factual and me know say yeah it a go on.
Yeah,
I'm not really sprinkling a conspiracy.
What I'm telling you, look at the Venus projects as well, right? And most that is just the beginning. The line was one of the first, but it's going to be right across the board. That's how everything is going to be formulated. Everything is going to be 15-minute city, and it's going to be futuristic. Okay.
But skeptic, how is that applicable to the people in the Amazon jungle now? All the way,
you keep going back to that. What I'm telling you is, I don't have the answer to everything, but what I will tell you is everything is going to change. Everything, absolutely everything. Within 10
Hold on, there's a person background there, General. Let's mute up a second.
10 to 15 years, nobody is going to be allowed to drive.
Yeah, skeptic. You're muddying up the waters there, sir, because you're not a proof of that. Show the proof of that. Where's the proof? Proof, please.
All right. Every cars right now is being manufactured, is being manufactured to be autonomous. All cars right now being manufactured is being manufactured to become autonomous.
No, but remember, so that's look how long cars, you know, a lot of cars have been autonomous, and I just know.
But what I'm telling you is, within about 15 years, nobody is going to be driving.
Okay, and that is fine. You mean that people will be in vehicles and vehicles will be self-driving, right?
What it means, we are going to own nothing. Absolutely
no man. Hold on, man. Remember, say that's a choice of people wanting to drive or have them self-driving car. Whether them, you know, whether Tesla and them can just sit down and just relax. Well, I'm a skeptic, man. But 15 years from now, as me say, where's the proof for that? You are presenting your thesis of that. So at the end of the day, I just say it becomes problematic sometimes, you know. You are making these statements. Well, I'm a skeptic. You are making these bold, grandiose statements, right? In an absolute connotation. So pretty much I say this are gonna happen 15 years, and when we ask, give us the proof, you know, give us a thesis. So I just the skeptic.
Imitate, I'll ask you this, okay? Have you looked into Internet of Things, Internet of Bodies, and Internet of Everything? IoT, IOB, and IOE?
Yeah, that is the same Neuralink.
Have you looked into that?
Yeah, they just name it different name, but at the same
Well,
thing,
I mean,
Neuralink,
even with the Neuralink, I've been observing some things. I mean, even the
they want to link up everything.
The patient that play a game and I want them something there, you know, just to the Neuralink thought process.
But imitate, what they really want to do, you know, they want to have every human being connected to the system, because what they want to do is, in other words, then you have some unconscious thought where you have in your head, where you don't really utilize something coming out your head and it just flash out. The system will be able to pick up those and run them through all kind of algorithm.
So would that be consensual or by force? Which one?
Consensual, because people them will give you incentive, them will sweeten it.
Oh, you mean like just like how them they give the people in the KFC if they go take the joke?
Yeah, they will put in stimulus for you to log on because
hey, but anyway, still, I don't want to talk about that still. But isn't that funny though? Jamaicans really get a box of KFC. Hey, bro, God, no easy still, no, but anyway, I don't want to divert. But Jamaicans really took a box of KFC, a meal. You get what I say? Yeah, man, fi take the joke. But anyway, that's the next reason for next time. But yeah, back to the whole alien reason, the skeptic man. As me I say, you saying that nobody will be driving 15 years from now. That is not applicable to people in a desert in Africa and them something there. You are speaking from maybe a Western construct. You have to just keep that in a context. You know, you're going to Africa in a Mali and all place there. 15 years from now, generally, I said nobody will be driving all in Africa. You can't say that all in Pakistan and India and Bangladesh. In all of them places, come on, man, Uzbekistan and Turkmenistan and Tajikistan and all them places. Come on, stop
the
that.
Timeline, they look too close.
That 15 years from now, man, stop that, man. Iraq, Lebanon, Syria.
About
Iran.
the next 20 years. Things are gonna start moving fast. Not the next 10 years. You know?
Not even. What I'm saying, in the Western world, yeah, man, I'm gonna dismiss the next 20 years. You know, yeah, you have all self-driving cars, man. I'm gonna dismiss that. But the way a skeptic are speaking, an absolute is like, yo, 15 years from now, all cars will be, and no one will be driving. At that time, I said, no one will be driving. They say, boy, no one in America will be driving. Then
no, they're behind the 8 ball right now. They're behind the 8 ball right now. So they have a lot of things to make up. But as I said, this AI revolution that we are in right now, it's going to speed up things so fast. A lot of things that we're going to do in the next 3 years are going to be remarkable. You're going to wonder, say, boy, where you were. Because of the AI and the interconnection.
Imitate. Everybody is going to get digital ID and everybody carbon footprint is going to be tracked.
No, what we don't have a digital ID already, skeptic. A driver's license, no digital ID that too.
No, everybody is going to get something different.
Of course, it is a digital ID. It is skeptic. Come on, don't tell me that, man. Look at the back of it, my general. It is a digital ID. You have some that can all scan too. Remember that. Remember when I go on a club, yeah, man, and them want check ID, then they not scan it. What you mean? So come on, skeptic, man. Make we reason with plausibility, man.
Listen. I need you to listen to me. Sometime this year, there is going to be an announcement of a new digital system rollout.
Yeah, but that doesn't take away the fact that the driver's license is a digital ID.
No,
so you make it sound like something new.
It's gonna be something new, yes.
Yeah. I get that, but you make it look like say it's not been here before. So it's here, here.
It's gonna be far more advanced. This digital system is going to be connected to the brain interface.
Let me tell you something, skeptic. It's a skeptic. Let me tell you something. You know how long people data just there where them can't even travel without a passport and them sitting there because them think that the system. You know what system about how long from 2000 and let's say 5 are we talking about available to the public to be used in transportation and all them something there. You get what me I say? Just because them have all of your biometrics, yeah man, you're good to go. You don't even need no screening and them sitting there. You know, have to check in and account and them something. They just head to the boarding gate and them things. So, you know, a long time things that about, man. You know, them only upgrade the thing more and more.
By 2045, human beings will be able to have teleportation capabilities.
Well, at the end of the day, skeptic, I think that is pseudo. That is pseudo. Because at the end of the day, you are saying that human beings will be acting against gravity and you know the universal laws. So that not happen. That not happen.
We're heading towards cybernetic. We're heading toward a cybernetic future.
Well, skeptic, this is your realm where you kind of love this, you know. But when the hard questions reach, you know, you just kind of go on one part.
Listen, I told you to look up Agenda 2045 Avatar Project. It's no secret.
Yeah, man. I understand everything we are saying, a skeptic, because I remember say you don't know it going on. You
not
say it to it all the
arguing
time, you
with
know.
me because they know that people is designed to live in their echo chambers. They know that.
No. Skeptic, you're around for use some word in there, man. But what me I say is that, right? We live in the real world. At the end of the day, it's always evolving. And I think, yes, that is needed. You know, it's not something we should be fearful of. I think it's something we should embrace and understand it. And I know how it go. As Eva Invest said when he came on, he said at what? We are worried about AI, but at the same time, it is the human element that still controls it. So why should we be fearful of that which we control? Yeah, me not understand that part there. So yeah, you see that part there now. Once you kind of sugarcoat it, skeptic, and say, yeah man, AI gonna take over everything, and say, yeah man, we're gonna be humanoid robots and all them something. Because you throw them little words out them all time. Yeah man,
No,
that
but,
me I talk about skeptic, man. You just throw a little fear in things, man.
Skeptic right with that, because right now as we speak with AI is doing what we call machine learning. So therefore, without human intervention, they're teaching themselves as we speak right now. That is what.
Yeah, because it's all about programming. So
right.
But a man kind of do it though. So I say go.
No,
that is programming, guys. Come on, that is programming. Anyway you want to put it. Let's not argue about
programming,
that.
yes.
Yes, so I don't know why skeptic make it look like say. And so all right, go through skeptic. Let me hear you say. And you say it's not programming.
Artificial intelligence, this is what you guys may not believe me. You guys are going to be doubtful. Artificial intelligence is not artificial intelligence. AI is actually alien intelligence. It's from a complete different constellation.
John Smith, you agree with him because so I
have to listen first. But make him learn and make me see where I'm going.
Okay? What you guys have to understand is the Alpha Draconians have been here long before our development. They control the AI system. Okay? They and the Zeta Reticulars, which is the Greys, they are going to change this grand design, what is called human being, and they're going to transition it into something else.
All right.
One question, skeptic.
Go through that because me thinking now already we name and something else still.
If they are here, as you say, why are we moving so slow?
We think we're moving slow, but it's according to their timeline.
Right, and what is the something else?
The something else?
Yes, that you mentioned, yeah.
Synthetic humanoid. That's where we're heading for.
Well, synthetic humanoid, that is a reality.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's what phase?
5 years. 5 years. That's about 5 in the next 5 years.
Yeah, look what the fourth industrial, just type what the fourth industrial revolution is.
The next 5 years.
Biotechnology. It is biotechnology. It's a fusion with human being and technology. That's what the fourth industrial revolution is. And this is what we're experiencing now.
No, but that will go a long time still,
No, we are not there yet, but because we have to go through the neural interface first, and then we transition to that.
It's phase. But it's happening now. That's why they created CRISPR technology, which is doing the gene editing and the DNA and RNA sequencing.
Right. Yeah.
Anyways,
connected.
I take on myself, so I don't know.
That's true too. Yeah, I take on myself too. But a nice discussion.
Yeah, man. Big up Varies in a 7 over there. I mean, I didn't expect for there so long. You know, so big up big up.
Respect, Rick. But let me say this in closing.
Yeah.
I'm not here to really push any fear on anybody or to push anybody to understand. I'm just here to tell people that worrying is not going to help us because this was already a grand design long before we exist. They have already planned how they're going to make the transition from the biological order into something else. And this is what they're doing now. All right. So
all right.
Whenever you guys have a chance, look up FM 2030 on YouTube. And you guys will understand FM 2030. Yeah, FM 2030 and Steve Fuller. FM 2030 and Steve Fuller. Humanity 2.0. Yes.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
Yeah, man. Big up.
All right, in closing, let me just say this. Just say this. In the age of information, the ignorant will drown.
See. Yeah, man. So, big up yourself. People, big up on yourself, and you don't know anything, go respect. Big up Clifford and all I want them, you know. You invest, big up yourself, you see it. Yeah, man, I don't know. Catching up on another one. Oh, yeah.